Hello, chat. How's everyone doing? Hope you guys are ready. It's FT time. I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. Boys, we've got a lot going on today. I'm excited. We've got, we've been training Cressetto people. Smile. We'll see how it goes. I can't wait. I am tired, guys, but I'm good. I'm feeling all right. I'm an incredible bastard. Thank you. I'm reading back through chat because OVR Toolkit's messing up. Yeah, we gotta come into town not knowing if everyone's safe. Hooray! Welcome to the Weird Screwdog. Oh no, the replacement majored? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, 1 second, chat. I gotta send some messages. Enjoy the art. Oh, chat. I'm back. Oh, we are gaming. We are so gaming. I'm all caught up. You're all caught up? Caught up on FT? I'm back. I'm dead. Caught up on last episode, I see. Hi, Auzera. I'm currently on episode 43, where an Imperial is talking to you in your shop about the Major's death. Oh boy! That's fun. Nice. Good luck. 1 second, chat. You guys are all epic. Great news, chat. We're starting in Cassetto. You guys can finally see how Mirin's militia training is going along. Oh, fuck. Did you hear that? Oh, God. This is fine. Everything's fine, chat. I'm good. I'm good. My water bottle, my chair hit my water bottle and hit my keyboard and stuff. How exciting, chat. I can't wait to show you the Cassetto militia. Let me close out some of these. Oh, these are not the windows I need. This window. Boink. And it broke. Cool, it broke. I love that it breaks. Get on there, boy. All right. Ugh. Ignore me, chat. There's just some weird shit happening is all. My, I think I'm gonna have to change the excess overlay. Apparently, it's better now. And OVR Toolkit's just too intensive. Yep, I've got my sheets up. Got my sheets up. Got my music going. We're gaming. Let me do this. There we go. Calibrate that full body again. We're still waiting for cards up, so. Oh, that mirror. Cool. We're good to go, chat. Now we're just waiting. I hope Mirin runs across succulent goblins. Yeah, they're militia trained. We militia trained these bad boys. All right. Okay. You guys want to see my I'm going to turn you guys to the VR. Boink. Check out my room. Look, guys. It's the room that they let me stay at in Cassetto. Isn't it nice? Oh, and I sucked a goblin the other day. It was wonderful. Now I have a taste for goblins that can't be quenched. Oh, I should have said that in the Fat Mirin voice. I didn't read it all the way through. Vez did have his armor, but, you know, you don't sleep with your armor on, so I'm just starting in my gambeson. And then I'll put the armor on. Wow, my home away from home. The grand tour. This is it. This is my bedroom, and this is the main room. It's our very own crack house. How bad do you think the Nautilus has become after day 1 of Imperial ships? I think that it's probably mostly fine right now. Tense, but not devastating. Veteran blew all his money on his study and was like, oh right, the rest of my home. This episode of FT Cribs brought to you by Dark Magic. Yep. We've been doing this for so long that we actually have a place to stay in Cassetto now. Isn't that cool? You know what would be fucked if the orcs attack and the imps come to the rescue? God, that would be so silly. Well, it wouldn't be silly. It'd be silly for me. Silly. To God. Myrindal will be pissed. If orcs attacked Cassetto, man, and the Imperials saved Cassetto, man. Mike, all I'll say is smile. The new Inquisitor has the front watching the weird merchant in full plate killing orcs like it's nothing. Oh God, dude, that'd be so bad. If the Inquisitor was just like, oh no. Dude, sucking out the goblin's life essence was so sick. Bro. It's only dark magic if I use it for dark purposes. I'm using it for good, Arnulf. I'm one of the good guys. I got clarification from Brunswick about the stone. It is pretty glowy, is what he said. I'm guessing it's like 3/4 of the way full from a goblin. Or maybe halfway. Necromancy isn't inherently evil. Quote by Evil Lich Myrindal. It's field tested. We've got an ability now. It's real. You know, it's still incredibly dangerous, and I don't know how we haven't failed yet. But oh boy. A goblin is half to 3/4 of a person. Oh no. Healing spells are technically necrotic. We have 1 spell slot. We don't have spell slots. We steal our spell slots, dude. Is there a D&D class that like can't inherently cast magic but can suck it out of people and use that to cast their magics? That sounds like a sick-ass class. I'm going out goblin juicing. Let me know if you need anything. Don't call them sucks. This Imperial was worthless. He only provided 3 bunny sucks worth of suck-powered magic. We're a suck mage. The suckiest mage of all time. I love that they're juice boxes. It's very funny to me. Goblins are my spell components. Hello, merchant. Do you have any succulent goblins for sale? I'm parched. Absolutely famished. What's up? Need something? Whoa, this is what I live for. Oh, fuck. That's so funny. Oh, shit. Dom36111, thank you for the follow. The mightiest of suckers. You better shut your mouth when you're talking to me or I'll suck you dry. Holy shit. Potion seller just like leaves a note on my door. Hey, never coming by again. You give off real weird vibes. So peace. Real cringe vibes coming from you, fucker. XOXO, don't contact me ever. Bro. Bro, it was just a prank. Please. John Potion? John Potion cracks me up. What the fuck? Why is it so funny just to call someone John blank? John whatever. The way you just shoved a stone into that goblin gave me bad vibes. Sorry, bro. Because John Halo? You're probably right. Chat has collectively named him John. I love that. Where is John? Where is John Fractured Thrones? Call him whatever you want. Just call him John Potions the next time. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. You know what? We're gonna make it canon. We'll just be like, how about John? Potion cell is too long. Chat, we met a game in this. We met a game in this household. M-Dog? What is M-Dog? What do you mean by this? Any magic tests you got planned today? Today I will master wild magic in all of its forms. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Too bad it just like goes whamp. Felt cute. Might drain a goblin later. IDK. DM Scriptious, thank you for the follow. Oh, Dragon, thank you for the 40 fucking 6. Wait a second, that's 3 years. Dragon. Thank you for the 46 months at tier 2. How has it been 3 years? Wait, is that right? 12. No, that's, wait a minute. That's, my math sucks. That's longer than that, right? That's near 4 years. What the hell? I've been streaming for that long? What? What the fuck? Oh my god. Remember Norman? Oh wow, deep cut. First ever VRChat roleplay character, Norman Flint, baby. Norman Flint. Bringus rapidly ages. I feel like I'm like rapidly aging, man. Hacker Man was pretty fun too. Yeah. Two more months till 4 years? My god. My god. Hello, Demonkin. Welcome. You know? You know what I'm saying, dog?
Is that an ASMR stream or?
Dude. Yeah, it is. I'm NPC streaming right now, actually. Right. You know, if you want to drop some biddies, just let me know. I'll say whatever you want, dude. What's up, man? How's life? How's living? I'm living large. I'm definitely gonna just go to Arby's later, I think. I think I'm gonna leave.
Player characters, your cards are up. Player characters, your cards are up. Bezrin, as you wake up, you smell smoke. You hear a great deal of yelling and screaming outside as your door bursts open.
Bezrin!
What?
Bezrin!
What's happening?
There's orcs! There's orcs out in the town! Come on, we've got to go!
Oh shit!
We've got to go!
I had to put my armor on.
They blocked all the fucking ways down to the road. We've got to get to the fucking waters. There's a boat. There's a bunch of people outside fighting right now. We've got to get as many as we can down to the boat and get back to Nordis. No! There's so many!
I understand.
Come on.
You hear a horn outside, Bezrin. This is no raid.
Oh god.
There's a great deal of yelling outside and the smoke wafts in. It is thick.
Fuck.
All right.
The fucking window.
Like we practiced.
It's like 25.
Information, all right? Side by side.
Yes, yeah.
Shit.
Careful.
Damn. Shit.
Bastards.
Form up! Form up!
Bezrin, walking forward, you'll begin to attack, but you realize that the way forward in this direction is blocked. You'll have to go back the other way.
Back up! Keep formation! Back up!
As you look over your shoulder, Bezrin, you see one orc standing a foot taller than the others. Gray in nature, and it stares directly down this walkway.
Come on! We have to keep moving. Step in line.
He's big.
Keep on me. Give ground. Give ground. Fuck. No. Damn it.
You see one of the civilians next to you, and orc leaps down.
Let's go. Come on.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
We need to rally the people.
We're never gonna get out of here if we don't rally.
Rally on me.
Just ahead of the fighting, the gray orc pick up a civilian wearing blue and smash their skull against the wood in front of you.
Come on then. Come on then. We have to keep moving.
With the orc in front of you, he swings directly at you. You lean back and see an opening directly into the chest. Plunging your spear right through its heart.
Benjamin!
Come on. Keep moving. Come on.
We need to keep moving! Keep moving!
On me. Step with me. Come on.
Stab him!
Come on. Step. I've got him. Let's go. Come on. On me. On me.
The roadway is blocked to the right! The roadway is blocked! We have to go left down here, down the fucking stairs! Kill this bastard!
With an 11 plus 6, the cleaver goes right across your chest. Sparks as it doesn't pierce the armor, and you have your opening right into its throat.
That's it!
Let's go. Come on.
Okay. Let's go, let's go.
Hammer, you're in the middle with me. Spears to the side.
Fuck.
You slam into the orc's side, sending it tumbling into the flames as it writhes and screams, burning.
Come on, get up.
Okay.
Let's get it.
There's more of them!
Help your comrades. Look out.
Come on, come on!
On me.
You got it!
Don't be a hero! Come on!
From here, Mirren, you hear the screams of women and children from the building ahead with the double doors that orcs are trying to break into.
Let's go!
With Bezrin, come on!
We need to keep moving! Keep moving!
Step with me. Form a line.
Stepping!
Two of you watch our backs. Step. Step in a line. Spears. Come on, spears. Form a wall like we practiced.
Bezrin with a 17 plus 6, the steel holds. You continue to push. Most of men at your side.
Damn it.
You hear the screams of women and children from the building ahead. The door is beginning to crack and break.
Step. Step. In a line. Step. Thrust! Thrust!
You see the spearmen to your left get tackled back behind you as the line begins to break. You're the centerpiece.
Form up the left! Form up the left side!
Keep moving up! Slowly but surely! The civilians step and stab! Step and stab! Following the elf's command! Step! The orcs are slowly pushed back! Step! 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 Pause! At this point in time, when all this fighting's taking place, the large gray orc, seemingly observing from the back line, picks a hefty spear up from its back, puts the other hand forward, and hurtles it towards Vezrin, rolling. With a 16 plus 6, the spear would have embedded directly into you, but glances off of the armor, still knocking the air out of you. As it charges forward, you, its intended target. Unpause! The large door throws you back into the civilian, seemingly playing with his feet. The creature is strong, far stronger than the greens.
Keep the formation! Spears, support each other!
You just heard it speak in common, Vezrin.
What did it say?
So you think you can challenge me, huh?
That's the idea. I didn't know any of you had enough fucking brains to mumble 2 words together, let alone a sentence.
Back and forth, Vezrin, your sword sparks steel against his gauntlets as he deflects, looking for an opening. And suddenly, with a 5 plus 6, for a 10, a light... Sorry, 10. You're right. 11 for a scrape against the chest plate. It dents slightly, but thankfully you escape any sort of injury, but it sends you reeling back. The sheer strength is on par with that of a Bjorning.
Not bad.
Vezrin, we've got to get to the dock now!
Get the women and children! Get them safe!
On it!
Once again with a back and forth, Vezrin. Your armor is doing its job with a 16 plus 6, but it continues to wail on you. It does not give breathing space. It's sizing you up. It wants to know who you are. It's staring you in the face, memorizing your features. Test of strength. Vezrin. With an 11 minus 2 for the strength difference. The orc will push down upon you, holding your blade, pushing you lower and then connect with a knee, sending you flying back. You just keep hold of your weapon. Coming. Seeing you down, the civilians around you rush the gray orc, looking to take it down.
Keep in formation! Damn it!
Keep up with Vezrin.
Get up! Come on!
The opening is had. If you just push.
Push! Here! Bandage.
A bandage, please!
It's my only one.
Thank you!
Through the chest.
Keep moving! Form up! Form up!
The women and children are behind us in a group.
Understood!
the haft of this pitchfork. With a 15 plus 6 Vezrin, while you're caught unawares, the armor does its job, and sparks fly as you see another opening.
We need to keep moving.
You hear bones crunch as steel goes through bone.
Rally! Form up! Form up! Form up! On me! Come on! Get up! Let's go! Spears! To the sides! Support your other fighters! Let's keep moving! Go! March!
You see just up ahead, Vezrin, a right turn just up ahead, down to the docks.
March! Oh, damn it. Stay on me! Do not get separated! Line, form up! Brace!
Ezra, there's more behind!
Turn to help! Hold the front!
Down the stairs, you'll get knocked down!
All right.
Get down here, you fool!
Form up! Line! Ready yourselves! Spears to the front! Brace and step!
He's dead. He's gone.
Step! Step!
Come on, move!
Step! 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 Engage!
Stay in the middle.
You see a massive axe in the hands of this gray orc, and now it swings with full force, Vezrin. It's looking for your head.
He's gonna try and stay in its reach.
Understood. With a 15, you'll be able to. You're staying close. You get some light cuts on the legs.
No! No! Bastard! Pay attention to me. You are someone.
Rolling. Vezrin with a 7 plus 6. The armor does its job, but barely. His swings are heavy. Test of strength.
From your side.
Rolling.
It's not working for me. You had me grabbed.
Vezrin, as a creature tries to grab at you, with an 11 you'll be able to pull free.
Form up! Grab a weapon! Form a line! Now! Fill in the gaps!
You hear one of the civilians calling to you from inside the boat. He's getting it ready, but orcs are closing in. You know the only way to get word to Nodus is to escape.
Make for the boat! Push! Push for the boat!
Please get to Nodus.
You're coming with me! Come on! Step! Step! Oh, damn you!
Come on!
Ah!
The civilians make you an opening.
Quickly!
Get it ready!
You hear the sounds from the fighting that you did. Several ranks of militia, the upper parts of Cassetto, setting fortifications and holding in a small pocket. You know damn well, in the very least, the docks are lost. But word must be brought back to Naudis.
Go! 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 Go, veteran!
No, come on! Come with me! Some of you have to come, at least. All that kin! Hurry! On the boat!
I've got a few kids in
Hurry!
here! Come on, let's go!
Jump on!
The last one goes to make a run for you, and the Grey Orc quickly grabs them, snaps their neck, and throws them in the water.
Oh, shit! Angling the sails!
Understood.
Full speed!
You look over your shoulder as you begin to sail away. You can see pockets of resistant civilians fighting with spears and tools as you have instructed them. But at the very least, the docks themselves are lost. And the Grey Orc, that seemed far more cunning than any orc you fought before,
Son of a bitch.
watches you depart.
Fuck.
Smoke rises into the azure sky. The early morning as the butchery of Cassetto begins.
Damn it. Damn it.
Present.
Took a large wound to my right side.
With 7, that is a major wound. You're gonna start bleeding quite heavily. Myrindal, you are uninjured. Your armor's taken a beating, but you are okay. Tired and covered in blood, but uninjured.
Paul, are you gonna make it? Ian? Shit, he's gone.
Just hang on. Don't strain yourself. Keep pressure on his wounds. Take a cloth. Keep pressure on it. We'll get to the surgeon. It's not far
I think
now.
I've got a concussion, I'll be honest. But I think the cut I got earlier was been staunched.
Good. Good.
Paul? Are you alright? Shit.
I think he'll be alright.
Why the fuck are they this close to Naudis?
His shirt is soaked with blood. It's just getting wetter.
Hang on. Just hang on.
More speed, please.
I'm going as
Hang on,
fast as the
Paul.
winds will let us.
Are you alright, veteran?
I'm
You
alright.
got knocked in your ass like 3 times.
The armor did its job.
Oh, shit. I see the lighthouse, we're close.
Whatever you do, do not let up any of that pressure. Keep it on.
Keep sitting up, Paul.
I'm getting...
Thank you for the bandage earlier, by the way. I wouldn't have made it without it.
Of course.
You might have a broken rib.
I don't think you made it.
Oh, damn
Shit,
it.
what are we gonna do about the boats at the fucking dock?
Fuck it.
This is a Naudis emergency. It doesn't matter. Where did my hammer go? Shit. Oh, it didn't go in the ocean, did it?
Just
No,
focus on the bleeding. Keep him alive. We're almost there.
So, fuck. Paul, keep pressure on that. Where are we?
We're almost to Naudis. We're almost there.
Shit.
Get ready for a rough landing.
Oh, fuck.
Brace
I'm holding
yourselves.
on, Paul, hold on. Grab me. Brace! Fuck the sails!
Get him
Quick
off!
knot, let's go. Picking you up.
Come on, I'll help. Let's go. Come on.
Lay off the fucking sweet rolls for a week, yeah?
You know I can't afford that shit.
Shit.
There's been an emergency. Cassetta's been
No
attacked
time
by
for this. We
orcs.
need to get to the god.
There's women and children on board.
God.
Who are you? Hold. Wait where you stand.
This is a notice emergency. We don't have time to wait.
Come on, just. Orcs. Cassetta's overrun.
How many?
Didn't get a head count.
Too many.
Too many.
Take this one to the clinic. We will speak shortly.
Come on. Come.
Sergeants, send a runner up to the keep. The Baron must be notified.
Understood, sir.
Do so quickly.
We need a surgeon immediately.
I know that.
Shoma. Oh, thank God you're here. Lay him on the bench. Shoma can take care of him.
Take him to the clinic.
On the bench, quick.
He's dire.
If there's someone that is lying down and dying almost of the given sort, then I need to help them now.
We'll take him to the clinic after this.
Treat him first. I'm secondary. I'm not that bad.
I know, I understand.
You see the man has a gaping wound in his chest, major injury.
Major injury, all right. Gaping wound. What was that? Okay. Bandage +4.
Rolling.
Arms up if you can. Arms up if you can. Quickly.
Selma, you'll begin to wrap the bandage around the man with the large wound. It looks as though it was made a cut by a weapon, but this weapon must have been massive by many means. With a 7 + 4 for an 11, we will be able to treat the wound, whatever may have caused it.
Any other wounds that he sees?
I believe it's just the one.
Holy shit. You next.
You see, he's got a bandage wrapped on his stomach, shittily wrapped. There's still blood seeping from it, and it looks like
I'll get you to the
he's
clinic.
got
Come
a
on.
broken finger and at least a couple broken ribs.
Someone with
what are the rolls?
critical 1, this was failed treatment and has progressed to a major in the time that has been spent on the boat.
Do me a favor, get all the injured to the clinic. Remind
I don't think we would have made it had you not been there. Thank you. Thank you.
Of course.
Did you see my son? Just...
In all the chaos, I'm not sure. We'll have to do a count among the injured that we got back, alright? Just, for now, focus on walking. Focus on walking. I'm sorry that we couldn't get more. I'm sorry.
You did your best. That's all I can ask for. Thank you.
Not now. Please take this man inside. been
All
treated,
right.
but he
Does
needs
the
to rest.
surgeon know of this?
The rest, there's more injured to come. Please
Come
prepare
on,
the
I'll
sessions.
do the paperwork later.
A nice thick broth
Very well.
made of red wine.
More injured to
Are you alright?
The hint of venison through
You
it.
see his armor's dented to fuck. Some kind of giant weapon, several large hits, but he seems alright. I'm okay, I just...
Oh, I like that.
Orcs.
Good.
Gods.
Perfect. Then I let it simmer so it gets nice and thick and it'll be perfect.
I'm looking for a
Uh-oh.
lot of flavorings because we're kind of the meat and
Why am I so
potatoes
laggy?
are getting a bit low. So anything I can do to freshen up the food.
I was laggy as Selma.
Maybe
A
since
few
you already
things
know,
that
like,
if you wanted to sell it, I was going to say if you also
Excuse
have
me.
some honey that you want to go and sell as, you can make a wax actually
Come
with
on.
honey, but a little bit of sugar if you're able to get your hands on any of that. Put it through the honey, knead it together almost like a dough, and it turns into a nice wax that you can, and it doesn't hurt as bad.
Are you alright?
Oh God.
Okay, yeah, no. Oh, god damn, that was very bad. That was very bad. Yeah, no, Orcs?
Orcs, they've overrun Cussetto. They're killing them as we speak.
Fuck me.
I need to speak to that Inquisitor, damn it!
he was the one begging me to see you. Love you bunches.
God
Thanks
damn
for
it.
stopping
Alright, I'll be back for the stew. What? Whoa.
I'll talk to you in a moment. I'm sorry.
Dorothy, just go after.
Maybe that's what they think the Imperials are going to do for them. Vezrin? Sorry, Milk.
Yes, Markle.
What happened?
Orcs.
I heard orc attack?
Cussetto. It's overrun. They're being killed as we speak.
Yes, Major Dario will be going in my stead. If we may speak, I would be most grateful.
Fine.
You're not injured, are you?
Might have to get a few dings taken out of my armor, but I'm alright.
I suppose there's something good to be out of
Cussetto
all
was
that then.
attacked.
What exactly happened over at Cussetto?
It's currently being overrun by orcs. They're being slaughtered as we
Any
speak.
survivors?
They were still fighting when we left. I brought as many of the women and children as I could, so that we could bring reinforcements. You said the keep is being notified, yes?
Yes, there'll be a small council meeting here shortly.
Council meeting? There's no time for a council meeting. They're being slaughtered.
Bureaucracy is bureaucracy. Mr. Morgul, was it?
Yes, that's correct.
I understand the need for mobility, but understand I cannot send anyone, nor can the Major, until the Baron of Mem has okayed it. Lady Heidemann is going to be sent up to push that issue, as it is important and timely.
Lady Heidemann.
Looks like the Imperials are going to try to see
That's correct.
but they need something done in the keep. If they did attack, and there's like a guard garrison there.
Godspeed then.
Hope I get to go.
I will go with speed as soon as the meeting is to be held.
Chanting at the arena.
Is there anything else that needs to be conveyed? Anything special about these forces? At all?
They're being led by a grey orc. It speaks.
I'd withdraw it then.
You need
Very well.
something cooler.
You'd probably be heartened to know a second boat came in behind you. Women, children. They've been brought to one of the outhouses nearby the dock itself and will be brought to the clinic shortly. From what they say, groups of militia are holding the second street. Most of the people have been pushed back there. At the very least, they know how to fend for themselves somehow.
Needed to make sure I got
From what I understand, the docks are lost,
Inquisitor, sir?
which means they're probably surrounded. They won't have much time.
We won't be able to come in by ship. If they've got the docks and they've got archers, we're going to be cut to shit. We'll go in by road. A force of Redard soldiers and some of our riflemen. Thank you for your report, Mr. Morgul. It'll be annotated. I'll let you know the outcome.
And who am I speaking to?
I would hope that the garb gives it away.
I'm not familiar with Imperial custom. Sorry.
I can't go over land because land is around us. Fuck, damn it. Do you have any meat, Garbo?
I'm the Inquisitor here that's been attached to the Major to ensure things go according to plan. If that'll be all.
I mean, yeah, obviously, but it's still a bit dicey because it's not like we have a lot of resources to go around. Sergeant, Aye, sir. I want you and your squad to get mounted. Do a quick sweep of the road from here to Okay, alright, well, yeah, we need to find out the scope of the thing. And another fish, if you don't mind us. Yeah.
Do you have any place I can clean up?
Well,
If I find Ray today, I can ask him about getting some fish.
Hey.
Yeah, please do.
Frankly, President, you look like hell.
Bathhouse real quick, or
Lord, you need to
can
sit
get
down
you
or
a
something?
bucket.
I'm alright, my mind's all over the place right now. I just need to get cleaned up and, yes, a bucket,
okay.
whatever.
Well, sit down, you can have a drink and collect yourself and then go with Torty to go clean yourself up. That sound fine?
I'll go now.
Yeah.
Thank you for the stew.
Uh-huh.
Dorothy, here's a couple copper so you can get some unscented soaps from the bathhouse.
Okay, well, that kind of...
Thank you. Okay? She would have handed you 10 copper pieces.
I too am used to it.
Thank you.
I usually sit there just for meditation anyway.
What happened?
Orcs.
I gathered that much. I'm going to need something lighter for this sun.
Lady?
Yes, I plan to go with. Yes, Mr. Morgul.
I'd like to volunteer to return there once the foray is assembled. Please let them know.
I have a feeling that a number of militia conscripts as well as Imperial soldiers will be the first to go, whilst Redodge soldiers focus on evacuating the town. That was going to be my first and foremost suggestion.
All right.
I cannot stop you from being a good Samaritan, so if you want to go, or take a couple with you, probably no more than 8, 6, 8.
Very well. I'm gonna get
It'd be
cleaned up.
good that we have more civilians, conscripts that are willing to fight off the forces, so Redodge soldiers can take boats of civilians here.
I understand.
You'll be supported by Imperial soldiers, halberds, and shot.
I mean, possibly, you know.
I'll come if I can. No, I will come.
So,
Imperials.
How bad are you hurt?
Yeah,
you
all right.
missed that they came in yesterday.
Bruised and battered. But this armor... Dwarves really know how to make this stuff.
Yeah.
How are you?
Okay.
I don't want to get there.
They're so...
The water's all bloodied.
It's in a constant cycle. So...
Alright.
Most people just belly flop in there and quick run stuff. Here, let me find you soaps. You go ahead, start doing all your stuff. I'll be right back.
That was awesome.
Soap.
Ow.
So
They fought admirably. I don't think I've ever had men that I personally trained fight and die for me before like that. A number of them risked their lives to get me on a boat, along with some of the women and children and of the wounded, that I could bring help. And now they have to have a council meeting to determine what the terms are of the help that is to be sent, while they're being actively butchered.
let's hope it's a quick meeting then. Come on, keep a... Where's their... Right here.
Can you help me out of this armor?
Yeah. Breathe easier.
Yes, thank you.
Oh. Are we in the impasse? Okay, nope. So, oh, yep.
No.
I think it's in another room, it's fine. You know, I was worried about you. I mean, before I heard the orc attack. You shoo me away when I hear there's an elven woman in your shop and then you don't return. And I hear you go straight into Cosetto. So, no note, no nothing.
I'm sorry, Torty. It was a personal request, and I felt that I had to honor her desire for secrecy, so I apologize.
Then why didn't you say that? Say, sorry, secret stuff's happening later.
I don't know, Torty. I wasn't thinking, I suppose. I'm sorry.
That's fine. I'm glad you're okay.
It's not fine. I should have told you where I was going.
Well, are you going to tell me stuffs in the future?
I will, yes.
Will you? Because I feel like we had this conversation before.
Will you?
Oh, good morning.
Well, I tell you, I always try to tell you. You're never around.
You still haven't told me where you went when you jumped on that cart with that madman and just sped off in the middle of nowhere.
That's because if I tell you, you're going to go there and get shot. I'm actively telling you that. You know I vanished, yeah, sure, but I'm telling you actively, I don't want you to go there, and I'm not going to let you go there.
Even if it means that it could save people, me going there.
It's not. It's just going to get you shot. That's it.
By who? Bartholomew?
Maybe.
So are you afraid of him?
I'm afraid that he's going to shoot my friends, yeah.
You don't see why that worries me, that you're around him.
It's not like I'm actively searching him out. Sometimes things happen, and then yes, I go on a little sailory adventure, and then he tells me about the life that I should have had. And that I was robbed of.
As a pirate?
And then I'm trying to figure out...
Life as a pirate, you should have had.
Yes! There's a code, apparently. There's rules that they go by.
He's taking you for a ride, Tori. The life you should have had as a pirate? Are you kidding me?
He's telling me about the stuffs. It's not like we're actively going... We're not doing it!
Oh, you're just learning about it.
Yes. I've done things already, and I've done them worse than what he says they should have been done, and then now I'm realizing that my whole life has been... I was used in ways I didn't even know, Bez.
I want you to aspire
Maybe
to
I
be more
want
than
to
just...
know what it should have been like.
You should aspire to be more than just a...
I don't want to be that
pirate.
now.
Then why learn it from him?
I don't... Because maybe I want to feel like I know what I lost in my life. Maybe I want to know what it should have been like instead.
No one should
Even if
have
it's
to be
already
a
gone.
pirate, Torty. Why do you pine and cling to this? It's not you.
And I'm learning that. I know it's not me. I just want to be a wind catcher. I just want to be out in the seas. I don't know if I want to be some person helping a merchant. I don't know if I want to be on one of those big ships and doing stuff. I don't know if I want to be landlocked for the rest of my life. I don't know anything about me. I just want to learn what things should have been. And then maybe I can make a fucking choice for once in my life.
All right.
Your armor's clean.
Thank you. It just worries me, Tori. As you are worried for me, I worry for you.
I always try to tell you if I'm about to do something stupid. I always try to find you. I do.
All right.
We should probably be out and about in case word gets out there sending recruits out.
Yes.
Oh, fuck. I fought orcs yesterday.
I got it.
Mm-hmm.
Are you alright?
Got some iron ore. Yeah. Well, a ogre smacked me pretty good, but other than that, I was okay. Lorelei almost died. He's okay.
Very well. I hope whatever choice you make makes you happy, Tori. I'll go put this away. Amazing scene.
Oh, I don't. I think I still want to return it to him.
Yeah.
The jeweler said it could be. It might be.
Interesting.
The jeweler said what?
Forbidden love.
Who's there?
It's got the locket. We cleaned it up. Apparently there's like an insignia on it.
Alright.
Like a maker's mark.
Ah.
I was wondering if the ring has something similar.
Vezrin?
Yeah, let him take it to get it checked out. He's the one that found the bottle.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
What's the
Get the jeweler to
insignia?
clean it up some.
Can I take a look?
Well, I think it says AH on it. But it's like I think Elvish. Yeah.
Here, take the ring.
The ring too?
Get it checked out.
Okay.
Yeah.
But isn't that kind of neat that some elf made it and the dwarf's using it?
Yeah.
Sure.
It would be the elf that was the one who gave it to the dwarf, you think?
Or it could have been the other way around.
Well,
she was talking about leaving with Elle last night.
lady?
That's what she's concerned about.
Maybe.
Not
I think
the
so.
militia
No,
thing.
it had a picture of the dwarf in it, right? Maybe it was somebody else. Oh, but then who wrote the note?
Don't know. Someone who cared about the person in the picture, though.
Yeah.
You
Maybe
said
just
that
a
to talk
store of
to
all those things.
a Dowie, at the forge. Can you introduce me?
If he's around.
I thought I saw him there just like 3 minutes ago. That's why I came over here.
Why you didn't want to go talk to him yourself, or let's go?
No.
How are you doing, by the way?
I'm doing. I just need to get some air.
You need to talk to your girlfriend. Like, actually talk to her. Because, like, you came in and you said, like, nothing to her.
I don't know. I'm not good at communicating this kind of stuff. Sorry.
Demon's prison. Sorry it took me so long.
What did you call for him?
Mm-mm. I looked at the locket.
It was me.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, he showed me the locket with the, like, you know, insignia in it and everything.
Do you think it's like worth a lot more now that it was Elvish?
Markle.
Mountain Man, can you please
The
help
fact
us
that it
with
is
the-
Elvish, and as old as it is, actually, yes. That would increase its value significantly.
Yeah, probably be valuable.
Alright. And
One
I'll look at
particular
the
thing
ring
of
to
note
see
that you would know is if you can somehow figure out the name of the person who crafted it, especially if they have any level of renown, the value of that simple locket on market would skyrocket. And it could sell for 50 silvers easy. Probably more.
Are we thinking
That's
the
if
people
you
that
were
made
to
this are dead?
I'm not sure, but you're thinking what I'm thinking. We should find out who, you know, made the thing.
Yeah.
Clarification. If you recall, because I don't know if you remember, when you found it, we discussed that it was at roughly the box that it was in was roughly 200 years old. If it's Elven make, it's perfectly reasonable to assume the craftsman is still alive, or could still be alive.
Do I know all this too as a merchant who saw the locket?
Yeah, anything to do with the mercantile value of it? Absolutely.
Okay. Well,
so there's two different possible avenues for this. You could either try and determine the person who made it and return it to its owner, or determine its overall value and sell it for a significant profit.
Well, we need to find out their name, and then if they're still around, we can
I
get it back
liked
to
his
them,
idea
or-
yesterday of talking to the dwarves. Since it's a dwarf lady, maybe they would know.
I'll let you two get introduced then. I need to.
Maybe Balok might know. He might know a elf that's the bowyer.
Right, the bowyer. It's just so many names. Well, I'm gonna leave you to it. I need to clear my head. Let me know if you find anything.
Okay. Well,
You want to go?
Alright,
You want
well,
to
we
go
could
around
try-
and ask around?
yeah, let's see if we can check with the
if it's an
Dowie
Elven.
first, then we can check with Balok.
All right. Come on.
Luck and blessings on your coin purse. Well, with all of them going to meet, I did hear about the giant orc attack at Gazzetto. Do you know anything about that beyond what what was mentioned?
All I know is the pussy whisperer. It's fine. Makes sense, man.
The pussy whisperer.
Yeah, if you are going out to that house never.
Gods. Didn't think I'd see Imperial ships back in this harbor. Not for some time, at least. Hello.
Oh.
There's a good cat.
Wow.
Yeah, if we find Kyler or Sharik, I mean, Tazim or Sharik, what the fuck? Well, well, well. Great.
Alright. You sure you don't want to talk to the boyar? He's an elf. He might know.
We can try. We can try if he's here. No, he has the shop right next to
How
the
dare you
tavern.
NPC walk through me? Don't you
Blinded
know
me
who
with some
I
of his
am?
experimental arrows before.
And don't you know who I am? I'm Myrindal Thesalor. Soul-sucking Mage Supreme.
I think it pissed him off.
Just our luck.
I told him his mother was a cheap whore.
Ooh, I didn't know you could understand common.
Ouch.
That was some vicious mocking you did.
Jeez. Yeah, a little bit of mockery. Come on.
I don't know what to make of it myself.
In time we'll know what to make of it all. When the robber baron leave as soon as
If he comes around again, I will challenge the man.
What sort of favor this will have of the dynasties, knowing they'd help with such a problem.
Unmute and say it, coward.
By the way, how much was that wooden sword? Because I did damage it.
Ah, you... No
Thank you.
You want to talk shop?
The communal wooden sword.
So we'll never know now. The choice was made. Probably the path of least
When I actually can afford becoming a mercenary and getting the
Sure.
money from that, I'll buy a new one for the community.
Yeah, there you go.
If you're okay, you treated it like you were being folded around like a piece of dough.
The Mercenaries Guild will give me armor and a sword.
Orcs attacked Cressetto. It's being overrun as we speak. Bureaucracy is getting in the way of aid,
concern to you or not, but like
we have to
all
wait
of the
now
fancy people headed to the keep.
and see and hope if the militia.
There was Lord Tazim, I guess. I don't know what his name is now. Lady
So wait and see if the militia can hold out for that long.
Okay.
Airhead?
That was a grey orc. He beat me around a bit.
How did you?
The weird one.
Yeah. But yeah, like
it's
him
okay.
and Ladia and a bunch of people.
I have questions, but you came to the tavern for a reason.
No, I didn't. Just to eat, maybe drink. I can do that later.
Airhead.
Earhart.
Veteran? Kitchen, now.
Yeah, our newest Guardian Lord.
Right.
Our newest Guardian Lord.
Alright.
Yeah.
Whenever I'm done with this, I expect the top shop and for you to be better.
Oh,
Got
you
it?
have to get mud on my juice too.
Ludwig.
No, it's not that one.
What?
How?
Yes.
Good day.
Okay. We're going to do like this.
I'm only being bossy because I have a little bit of a cough and a sneeze, so I'm fine. You wanted to learn how to do certain cookings and stuff like that, and I made a stew, and I'd like you to taste it, and you tell me what you think is in there. Okay?
Yeah, I think he's...
Sure.
Silver. What does he say? Silver 70.
This will be a good distraction.
Which is a lot, but it's not as much as
That's less than he charged me.
Well, that's a hell of a promotion, I'd say.
As you taste the stew, it's hearty.
Our barons are very generous.
It has a sweet flavor, but also a little bit tart. You can probably assume it's red wine.
Ludwig.
And you also taste a meat. It's kind of gamey, so maybe venison. And there's some vegetables in there too.
I'm not sure. Deer, potatoes.
Mm-hmm.
Can't really place much else. It's sort of still swimming.
Okay. It's going to. It's kind of what happens when you haven't tasted enough food, maybe. Okay. Yeah, you stay here. You sit.
Sure.
Good heavens. Did you fight the orcs too while you were over there?
Naturally.
That's why you were covered like that? Aish. They're going to give Torty such a headache. Oh, you poor thing. Okay, let's see. Hello, Scrungle. Let's see here. We'll get you a bowl. And when you look in it, you should be able to tell exactly what it's made out of, okay?
All right.
Oh dear, are you also thinking about getting some stew? I was talking to both of you. I'm sure the cat wants to steal more carrots from me. Wonderful, I'll get you some. Honeymead sounds good.
No, Scrungle was the name of the cat. She didn't call it Scrungle. That was a grey orc.
The grey one. Oh, those ones are scary.
I think he thought that I was the warband leader or something. He challenged me, tossed me around like a rag doll.
With what you were wearing, I would assume the same thing. Just so you know, look like you are some very big, strong, scary knight. You know, black armor.
I suppose I'll have to take that as a compliment.
It is a compliment. I wouldn't be too mean. I'll be right back, okay?
John Thesalor? Shut up.
Alright, let me put this here. Let me sit next to you.
Alright.
So, now that you're looking into these two, what do you think is all in there?
Same stew as before?
Same stew. This time you can actually look in there and see. As you look in there more, you were correct about potatoes. There's carrots, some onions. There's a little bit of residual shimmer. Maybe spice. Just a dash, you wouldn't know. Some black pepper.
Carrots, onions.
And deer.
Pepper.
Good. A good hearty stew also has a key ingredient when you're making it. First, you saute the meat in a little bit of water and a little dash of red wine. Especially if it's deer. It gets rid of that gamey taste. Makes it cook a lot nicer. Once it's done searing, that's when you would chop it up so the juices stay inside. And you would put it in your secondary pan that has already been simmering with all of your vegetables as well as your broth. The broth gets extra flavor once you use the residual from the meats that you just simmered. Pour that in. Put a little bit of... I put a dash of spice in there. Just a dash, very small. Adds a little kick. Almost as if you add pepper. A little bit of zest. I put about a palm-size amount of flour in there to thicken up the broth, too. A lot of this stuff can actually be made while you're camping. As long as you have the ingredients.
I see. That's very useful.
Mm-hmm. So I always recommend carry a bottle of red wine with you when you go camping or if you go out. Nice hearty meal.
All right.
All right. So I have a question for you because I talked with Miss Torty yesterday. Who is this green-haired lady that you brought into your store and then told Miss Torty no soliciting?
That was meant to just be a joke. But she's,
She took it a little serious, just so you know.
I see. She's just someone who wanted my help. And so I helped her. And I should have been more clear what I was doing. But,
You're okay.
it was late
Listen. Listen. It was a late night. She had definitely a day. I mean, after all, what happens when your bestie marries, as she would put it, a ghost ship of a man, no? C'est la vie. Well, still. But I will say, she is just a worrywart. All that stuff I taught you, make sure you do that with her often, okay?
I'm not sure I'm cut out for it.
Reassure her. Don't say that. Don't say that.
Oh my god, please look out, there's an intruder in my kitchen.
I know, look at him.
Apologies.
He's
I started teaching
actually-
how to cook.
I asked.
Take a joke, man. I know you're stressed. Shit.
Hello, you three. Hello, you two. Are you thinking about getting something to eat?
I got it. You keep him entertained.
You got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Just a bowl
Okay.
of bowls, Stu. Do you want some? You want a drink?
I don't know.
Want the water?
So,
Tea?
you'll be fine, okay?
We can do that, yeah.
Water?
Yeah, 30 copper.
I'm not used to communicating things like this. I'm not sure I'm good at it, so...
Feelings are hard.
Listen, this guy
to com-
gives me... This guy gives
Feelings
me
are hard to
tips against my
communicate,
will.
especially if you're used to being on your own.
He loves the tip. Get your food. Sorry, one sec.
Hopper, please. Just
Okay?
stop.
No one's going to be mad at you because you can't tell somebody.
He's got a gambling addiction.
Well, she can be a little mad.
He's got an addiction to
still.
something.
Oh, this is weird. This is a weird thing.
Hold on, you got something right here. There you go.
I don't think this is real. Yeah.
I thank you for the
No, I'm good.
soup lessons. I am...
That's a scary table.
You're welcome. You need to rest your body more. It seems that those orcs really took it out on you.
I think I'll go and do that.
Speaking about orcs, by the way, there's like a bunch of fire.
Good. Take Torty with you. She knows how to massage very well.
Yeah, careful. There's like fire
That's not
everywhere.
information I needed to
Down
hear.
the road?
The town down there was like, there was fire, smoke, and whatever.
Yes.
Just walk past it.
Aware.
Take my advice with that one. Okay?
Sure.
All the boats show up. I mean, pretty likely.
I can say that she's good at massaging. It had nothing to do with any
We'll
other
call you. We'll call you Henry.
Henry?
It's just a thing.
My legs are walking also.
I never said that I can't even remember how roads work. Apparently, you can't remember.
And it would tell me if I was.
I'd say have him watch the alcohol.
I've been sitting here waiting to be told, is it time to go? Am I going? Did he find someone else?
you're going. I think. Yes. The answer is yes.
Alright, then I'm going.
You wanted to talk.
After this, it's still going on.
What are you doing?
But if you want to look at something, here.
Are these your notes?
That is my book with just about it. Yeah. Specifically, I folded over the page that you will need to look at. I just need to get some hard to get items, and I already brought it up with you. If anything else jumps out at you that could be an issue, let me know.
I'll take a look.
Otherwise known as... Yeah, just... Something else, ask a DM about what I learned about the lockbox.
Dear God,
it's in there.
Voice.
Wow.
Ezrin.
Yes.
Take a seat for a moment, will you?
Sure. Why not?
The curtains, there's a bunch of weapons and drugs and shit.
So, perhaps I am not the authority or anything of the sort on the situation, but you do not think it a little unwise to even go face to face in conversation with an Inquisitor? After everything we've seen,
I didn't have a choice.
I haven't seen nearly as much.
I came in covered in blood on a boat with survivors from another town. He wanted answers, and since they are the ones treating the wounded, and he is the one in contact with the keep.
Alright.
We need the rifleman, because Cossetto's in flames.
I'm just saying. Actually, I talked to Sarah. Do you recognize him?
No.
The first one there has two coiling stems.
But he
I
wouldn't.
barely remember the faces of those who were outside Ledford years ago. The ones that were hunting Tarek.
I remember their faces.
Barely.
But he's wearing a mask. And on top of that,
That would hinder things.
when I asked for his name,
A bit more spotty, it's a lot more...
he didn't give
A
it.
little bit more detailed, it's just a variety of leaves.
He just said he was an Inquisitor.
But I know some would consider it a little overcomplicated for...
Tread lightly then.
That was more...
Inquisitors aren't exactly... I don't know. From what I understand, they're not exactly discreet when it comes to their titles and names. And the mask seems a little, different, no?
It does.
Last one... This one's a little different, where I... Still in the same theme, however, it's more...
So tread carefully. Because they might. I've heard you've come in contact with Inquisitors many times over the years.
Don't go saying that out loud. I told him that I'm not familiar with the Imperial customs.
I'm not saying it out loud. That's why we're the only people in this very square right now.
Just...
in the center if you want anything written out.
I
Just
understand what you
saying
mean.
for forewarning.
I can't think of anything that, you know, but also perfectly.
Dangerous times.
I hope the second level is still holding out. I hope that they're able to hold on.
What word comes to mind when you think
Not likely. Cassetta's not exactly built on fighters. It's built on the lowlives and commoners.
Have you wondered where I've been
Tradesmen.
the last 6-7 days?
That's fine. Then that's fine. I can just do a little,
No.
maybe a combination of the two.
Unlike others, I do not keep tabs on you.
For the last couple of weeks, every other day I've been going out there and training them how to use spears, chopping trees down, sharpening them into
Wildflower, maybe some form of
spikes, trying to set up defenses. I can't believe it, but they actually fought like a real militia. And they...
Congratulations. you've delayed their deaths for only a few days.
I was wondering, is there any chance that it could be rush ordered?
Here's hoping. The orcs have done enough. Let's see if they last much longer with Robber Baron Imperials as well as Cassetto's fighting force.
Cost a little for a rush order. I give you a fair warning.
They're strong. I'm sure they're fine. Sure that they will hold out until that fucking meeting is over and they can finally get some support.
Alright, Jensen.
Strength in the face of ferocity like orcs and savagery. It's a true test of it.
Alright for now, but thank you.
We'll know their measure by then. Just hoping they pay me to go out there to fight. I'd like extra coin.
There's a grey orc. It spoke. Challenged me.
Won't be the first time I've had to come face to face with one.
Do they typically speak?
Oh? I do not know. It's been a long time since I've fought one, but when me, Morden, and Dredge were over at the quarry yesterday, they have names.
There's a red orc last night. I think it said something. I wasn't paying attention because there was a giant ogre trying to kill everyone, but yeah.
Why are the frames so bad all of a sudden, man?
You know, it is stunningly appalling how every time I am walking around I've noticed all of you leaving the area. And yet I'd be more than happy to help for a silver at least. Might eliminate. I don't need to say it, I've said it before, and the old man hasn't asked me once. And now he's a lord, still too high and mighty for it, I guess.
I think it's more one of those things where it's like if you'll be paid to fight, then you can be paid not to, you know?
I really appreciate that.
Torty, that, no offense, doesn't make any sense. I'm a mercenary. I'm paid to fight. No one could pay me not to. A one-way contract is one way. We can't be bribed out of contracts. We'd be kicked out of the guild if that were the case.
You take care.
Oh, I thought that was normal. Alright.
No, that's what cutthroats and vagabonds do. They have no loyalty to a guild. So they'll do that just fine. In our case, it's not the highest bidder. It's whoever gets to us first.
Oh, okay. I see.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
You okay, Vess?
We weren't able to save all the women and children. I hope that they are holding out. Is all.
They're probably buying
Weren't you
time.
at Cassetto?
I
I've been hearing
was.
that it's gotten attacked.
I came in on the boat that had the engine on it. I was luckily wearing my plate because the night before I went out and took care of something that required it, so I'm fine. But there's still people trapped inside that are fighting.
Actively fine. There's orcs there right now.
Yes.
Shit.
I can't say I'm surprised. We just had to fight off a bunch of them, including a grey orc at the quarry just yesterday. It's no surprise it got as far as Cassetto. Older, bolder, but no less savage.
Nonetheless. Right. Oh shit. Are you planning on staying here?
Give me
now?
the D20 chat.
Being safe or going back out there?
I'm going to go back out if they'll let me.
Just don't go alone.
I'll come with you.
Oh, I'm blind. Thank you.
There we go. That problem worked itself out immediately.
That is also true.
Alright, Jensen, but
The more the merrier.
if you die, I'm going to kill you. You know that, right?
Certainly. Right, well, I'll go make sure my sword is sharpened and all.
Yes. And I believe that young man has been waiting for me to train him, so I'm going to handle that. I may be a pessimist, but if there's one thing I know is that commoners seem to do quite well against a siege.
Oh, whoops. Hey, Vezran, Torty.
Hello.
Hey.
Are you recovering well, at least? I can't imagine that kind of experience.
Just aching and tired.
Well, I hope you rest up well, then. I just had a quick question. I'll be trying to go up to the keep and talk to some of the elves up there. I know you're a better negotiator than I. Would you have any tips or tricks?
You're talking to the elves of the keep?
Indeed. I'm going to give them a bit of a peace offering to get in the door, and
Alright then.
just see what she can spare.
Here's my tip.
Just any words of advice.
If you want to sell them something, you need to sell them the idea of it, not the product itself. They need to know that your things will keep them safe, that they are sturdier than the average, they are special, they are unique, they are more than what they can just get at any old shop. Don't lie, obviously.
I see. What?
But paint a story, a picture.
Well, yeah. I see. Well, I'll take that to heart. Then, thank you. And you, Torty, I don't suppose your backlog is full by any chance? I was hoping to put in another order.
What's the order?
Simply wanting to finish up since I already bought the leather chest plate from you, just finishing up the set, so to speak.
Oof. I'm a little short on leathers. In a couple of days, I might have some hides coming in on the shipment. Try to catch me then.
Very well, then that's what I'll do. Thank you to both. Hope you have a wonderful day.
Take care.
See you. I'm sure the meeting will be done soon.
I hope so.
Listen, it'll probably be done soon, and they'll send off, a small group to fight. And if they don't, then we can wrangle up our usual ragtag group and then go play hero anyway.
Not unsupported, we would never succeed. There's too many.
If we go by boat, we can just
They've
swoop
taken the
in,
docks.
grab the people that need rescue.
The only people that are left are in the middle rung of the city, holding out with the rest of the women and children. If we are lucky, by the time we get there, some of them will still be alive.
I'm pretty lucky, so.
Trade routes opened back up. I can get you hides.
They did?
Yes, but they're more expensive. The Imperials have put a tariff on everything. Not only goods coming in, but goods sold in the market too.
glad you're still here. Do you mind if I sit down for a second?
Sure, Jensen.
So, I decided to ask Nora if she's got any spare supplies, just in case, to help out with everything at Cassetto, and she said no, she doesn't. However, she mentioned that, well, since the Imperials that came in here are here to help the barony, and they're trying to get in people's good graces, and Cassetto is part of the Redod's land, it might be worth it to have someone go to the clinic and say, well, hey, if you are really here to help as you say you are and want to get in people's good graces, well, these people need medical supplies.
It's out of our hands. What they're doing right now is they're having a meeting up in the keep. What's likely going to happen is Redod men, as well as a militia contingent of commoners from the city, will go in on foot, supported by Imperial riflemen. Whatever supplies they'll bring, hopefully it will be enough.
Right. You plan to go with them, though?
Of course. Just because they're Imperial bastards doesn't mean...
You're gonna fight alongside Imperials?
I guess yes, I am.
The enemy of my enemy, eh? Dario's with them.
What?
I'm sure you've been told. What you haven't heard.
No. Dario? The Butcher of Hadwick?
Oh,
You know Dario?
shit. Everyone that I tried to tell was already told, so I figured you'd knew as well. He's a major now.
A major in
He's just
what?
below the,
Wait, no.
He's an Imperial major.
He
came in with the Imperials.
Imperial Major, the one that's here to replace... Oh.
Yes.
What's going on?
I don't even know
He's
how to
catching
start
up on
explaining.
yesterday.
That's who would have put it.
Well, I heard Imperial Major.
There's a new
Major
Imperial
Dario.
Major.
That guy with the slick back hair? And the mutton
Walking
chops?
side by side with the High Inquisitor yesterday.
Yeah, I saw him yesterday. What about him?
He's got quite a name for himself back in Edwick.
Hmm.
Can't believe he's fucking here.
Hadwick?
He used to be a captain there.
Fight a... Oh, I was going to say, did he kill a lot of people in the battles or something? But if he's a... He was a
He
captain...
killed a lot of people in the pool quarter. He's a turncoat. Above anyone else, he fights for himself. And he's here, and he's here to stay, it seems like.
Interesting.
So I don't know if you want to be riding in side by side with them to Cassetto, because who knows? If he sees you, they might take the chance and... Shit, I don't know.
Dario and I were not on the worst of terms.
You got beef with this guy?
But I don't want to know
that's
around
what
here. I don't know what he would do.
Can it really be anything that bad?
It can be very
He's
bad.
unpredictable. He'll turn on his own people if it means anything in his favor. There's no low that man will not stoop to.
We can order stuff, by the way.
I know.
It's more expensive.
I saw the ledgers when I went into the shop.
Suppose I should pay you guys them for my hides?
Sure, they'll start coming in a couple of days.
Should I pay when they come then?
can pay me when they come. I can't speak for Markle.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wanted to get to see Venora so I could let her know. She was asking about venom sacks yesterday, so I'm going to let her know that I could buy some.
Right.
She's in the shop right now. It's open.
2 silver
is she?
apiece
Okay,
now.
it was still closed the last time I saw her there, so.
Oh, it should be
I
open
didn't
now.
want to
He was
like
in
knock
there.
on
I
the
just saw
door
her
and
a
be
few
like,
minutes
hey,
ago.
it's me.
Let her know. I'll help you buy
I'll
some.
check it out.
Even after we fought like that in the bathhouse, she's still here next to me. Why? Does she want something?
I'm guessing you at least heard about Arn.
Sorry, who?
He was on
Lord
horseback,
Arn
in armor,
something
in the
or
middle of
other.
the street yesterday, and he declared himself, no longer hiding his identity.
Wonderful. Full name and everything? Title? Place of origin?
I don't know about that. But he is a noble here now.
Even called Sharik his real name. Though Sharik said keep calling him Sharik. So.
Right.
I think it was his full name, though.
I'll wait to find out. Before I go and say anything foolish. So, what about you, Torty? Yesterday?
It was a pretty boring day up until the fight at the mine or not the mine, but a fight at some ore camp to take a whole bunch of their iron ore. So they probably have iron ore now, at least.
That's good.
Yeah. I saw ghosts.
Right.
You're joking, though.
Not joking.
I'll head back to Venora and...
No.
All right, Jensen.
Let her know that there's already talks of supplies and whatnot going to Cassetto.
Sure.
Stay safe.
Just keep in mind, the plan is, I'm sure, to evacuate them here. So, just be prepared.
That's good to know. But I don't know if you're worried about Dario at all. I don't know if it's worth going with them.
I have
It's better
to.
wait and assist here. At least you won't be isolated.
I can't leave those people. Not now.
Alright. Well, if you go, come find me. If I'm not.
I'll try.
Alright. Should be in town.
Dude, I need a new headset cushion so bad. This causes headaches.
But yeah,
Like a
those
bitch.
2 of them.
Are you sure you're not just...
Guys kind of look like guards. I'm sure I wasn't fucking drunk. I'm sure I wasn't high on anything. I saw them.
They looked like...
They were see-through-y.
Alright.
They were like random dudes. They're like maybe like guards or something. I don't know. They had like black makeup under their eyes. It almost looked like, but their eyes were pure white. Don't think they could see me, but they kept looking at me. And then like they'd vanish, or there was one ghost that looked at me and walked towards me, and I freaked out and backed up. But then he like picked up something, wrote on something, and then tossed it into the water. So, yeah.
Did you check the water where he tossed it?
I looked. I didn't really see anything. I didn't jump into the water because it was nighttime, and I don't, want to fuck with anything in the water at night. And then the day I was going to do it, I was considering it, but it was kind of stormy waters, and then the imp showed up. So now I can't, definitely.
I see.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
What?
This could only be good news.
Torty.
Hi, Bourbon.
The armor worked out great. Already got some use.
Really?
Got me out of a rose bush.
That's good. Oh. Really? Really? I'm great. I am so glad that my, combat leather armor that I have made for you worked against a rose bush.
Well, if I didn't have it, it'd be my clothing and everything else.
Yeah. Like I said, I am glad it worked.
Well, it wasn't intentional, but it works, so I'm grateful. I'm also still going to use it for other things as it's intended, but I just wanted to compliment.
Well, it is the first time someone complimented me on their armor getting them out of a rose bush, so thank you.
Just thank you.
Yeah. How are you otherwise?
Oh, antsy. Antsy about...
Antsy?
My neck hurts, chat. My neck hurts. I'm tired. My face hurts.
I don't recall if we ever had to run from one while we were, doing the job before last. With a different time, different crew.
Imps? No, never imps. There's always werewolf folks.
They had me below deck most of the time. You got to be on top and see everything, so figure out at least.
Yeah, I was mostly trying to keep the air. No.
Not recently.
Do you also need any rabbits, Veteran?
Yes, whatever live game you have, I'll take it.
Oh, I thought it would be dead.
I didn't catch any today, but I don't have any today, but I'll get you one tomorrow. Okay.
Sure.
Wait, is there something about it being alive that makes it taste better?
I'm learning how to butcher.
When you're
I'm curing my own meats.
Okay. Learning all the hobbies. He's learning how to make bread, and then what else were you learning? You did something recently.
Well, Basil just taught me how about stew.
Stew.
You wanting to finally settle down and find someone, and you're gonna do the cooking.
I don't see what's so funny about that.
An elf cooking.
What is funny about an elf cooking? They cook stuff delicious.
Trees and eat it raw?
No, I just figured, actually butchering an animal.
I'm not a wood elf.
I thought there'd be an elvish way to do it. Oh, that'd be some humane thing, you lull it to sleep or something, and then.
That's more fucked up, I feel like.
I don't know. I don't know their habits.
See, if I had the choice, I'd give the rabbit a knife to hold in its mouth, and I'm like, on God, try to get me, motherfucker, and then whoever kills each other.
That'd be too cute. I couldn't strike him down.
A bunny holding a knife at you with lethal intent. It's too cute.
I wouldn't be able to.
No, just giving you a tad of tease. I think it's an honorable thing to actually learn how to cook. More people should learn. You see the prices they're charging these days for food?
That I do. Part of the reason why I'd like to learn.
Cool. One of us can learn. It's not me.
Well, if you hear anything, you let me know. About either selling off stuff or other possibilities. I'm out of finding the jobs myself for the time being. Like you said, they've not gone well.
Probably smart. Yeah. 3 for 3 is yeah.
No, I wasn't 3 for this. This last one wasn't mine. Last one was not mine. Wasn't.
I'm trying to recall. Well, alright.
The last one was with the other person. The other captain.
Okay. No, you had 3 other adventures before that, though, right? I swear to God, it was 3, or it was just 2.
We had the courier one, and then we had the other one where you're really mad at me for, and I don't recall a third one.
Okay.
What would be the third one?
Then let's not make it 3. Yeah. Hi, sir.
Lorelei.
Kind of got kicked around a little bit, you know?
If you're mad at the
Lorelei.
Stick my leg out behind them.
No.
Just
no,
push.
it's okay.
Yes?
Actually, I changed my mind. I don't need a rabbit.
Thank you.
Not for now.
What?
I'll let you know.
Okay.
But okay, yeah, 2 for 2 then. You still 100% suck at choosing jobs.
This is why, someone else takes the point. As we discovered, that one went much better.
You a merchant?
Yeah.
I am. Do you need something?
I'm in the market for a potion. Something simple. Nothing too expensive. Do you have anything?
He's the man to talk to. Right there, the one in the purple. He's got potions, probably.
You're his cousin.
I am.
I already spoke to him.
Yeah, we just spoke.
Ah, I see. I don't think I have anything in stock. I'm sorry.
But hey, you haven't heard anything about the Marauder, have you?
Nothing. I'm not keeping my eyes peeled. Frequent the tavern.
Make do with bandages.
Yeah.
Nothing so far.
They're supposed to be here, but they kept getting chased off, I bet, by all that.
Do you happen to sell any
bullshit?
armor?
I don't know when they're gonna get ready.
Any of the sort of pauldrons?
I know, especially with the imp.
She does leather.
So,
hey girlfriend, I
think trails
did
going
that
cold
horrible
unless
thing.
you've gotten that book
turned
open.
a live creature into a raisin.
Yeah, what?
Are you impressed?
Sorry, you talking to me?
You work leather?
Holds up the leather chest piece I'm working on right now. Yeah.
Would answer that. What do you charge for some simple improvements? Some pauldrons. Maybe extra padding on my chest.
Apparently, Venora's sending people out to collect spiders. Venom
I could
sacks.
just spend a couple extra leathers on you to give you a bit more cushioning. Problem is, there is currently a
Yeah, should put a
shortage
mercenary
because
guild
of all of
contract
the
out for it.
bullshit. So it is a bit more expensive.
Good thing I'm a mercenary can pick and choose his contracts because I'm not going to fight a bunch of
I did see
I
some
wanted to tack on a little bit of
some other ships
extra
arrive at harbor and drop
collect
things
something
off and go back.
What is
So I
with
think
the fucking...
some trades happening?
I can't hear
But I
shit.
think they're all
Some
flying
trades
Imperial
are.
colors.
Everything is so
Yeah,
fucking
so
loud
they're
all the damn
charging
time.
double what they should be.
Okay.
Aye, word is.
Yeah.
Couldn't hear you. What?
Oh, I was just saying that, you know, I feel like we could tack a little something extra onto that whole excursion.
All right, let me do
So I
math.
really wanted somebody to collect some
If
eggs.
you want, let's see. Say a god would determine how many leathers this takes.
I don't know if that's a good
What
idea,
would you
considering
personally think?
The
What he's
one or
asking
two
for
ish.
is the
I can't-
functional
too much
equivalent
talking.
of
I
a
have
chest
to
plate.
move.
Oh, okay.
I don't think that's wise, considering our vicinity towards a elven diplomat. If they see that we are trying to start producing our own spider silk outside of their territories, it's probably going to draw some unwanted attention. Are you sure you want to deal with all that on top of everything else?
Why not? We're dealing with so much shit anyway.
There is a limit to the amount of shit you can
Maybe
stack
elves
onto
giving
one
a shit
platter.
would, well, look, maybe the elves giving a shit and not just like, you know, telling us to fuck off all the time would be a little bit better, you know?
Alright, Markle. Sure. See if you can get that arranged out. Maybe I'll even go myself.
I already started this process like a month ago, so.
Alright then.
Actually, I have somebody who can make it now. I have somebody who can supply us. Well, now that we have shipping back. And, yeah.
You're
And
going
the
to,
entire province we have a contract for it.
We do.
Yes. You've been busy playing with people. Well, I mean, I don't want to say playing, but you know, teaching people to fight a Cassetto. Well, I've been making more business opportunities for us.
I will let that slide as you corrected yourself.
Yeah.
That's fantastic news, Markle. I'm glad that you've gotten that for us. Are you going to give me access to your contacts so that we can buy?
Unfortunately, I can't do that. They were very, very particular on all this.
You're not doing anything
And
illegal.
I've literally been doing this for like a month and a half. No, it's just they don't want people to know who they are because it's very sought after. Even the contract I have is like super vague. Just for their own protection.
Alright.
I can guarantee you they're on the up and up.
I'm going to hold you that guarantee.
If I told you who they were, then you'd be like, oh, okay.
Then it's someone I know.
But I am contractually obligated to not say. Call it a non-disclosure agreement.
Fair enough. Alright then.
All you need to know is we can get the supplies. And somebody can make it.
Good. Alright then. I'll trust you with that. I'll be right back. I need to go stop in at my house. Take care of some things. I'll be around. Dude, my face, it just hurt. Oh, I gotta get this mask off of me for a second. Also, I need to get some water, so. God damn. God damn. Hello, Quill, or Blade, or whichever one you are. VRChat. Oh yeah, let me put you on let me put you on the BRB screen. Be back soon. Whoa! Whoa! All right, chat. Feeling much better. Whew. Oh, for fuck's sake. One of these always gotta be so cringe. These trackers are cringe, chat. There we go. 1 second, we'll be off BRB soon. And there we go. It's like we never left. Oh my god, so fast. Cringe is the base state of the universe. I agree. I tend to agree. Did we miss the thing? Are they all gone? Did everyone go to fight Crescendo?
Oh yeah, we had an insurrection. We lost our Capitano. Which actually wasn't a total bad thing, but...
Well, I was gonna say, so that's the one by the dartboard.
I know. Yeah, so... You came for a mission.
Why am I so fucking fast?
He's not going to be cheap.
But he doesn't really work with the clients. He more does like the cleaning and stuff. He's not like Miss Basil bringing in.
Do you guys have swords?
He's not a slave, but he's contracted.
No. Okay.
Well, maybe I could give you a hand. I need to talk to the owner. He kind of owes me for the shit show he put me in. Maybe I could barter with him to release him on my favor.
Welcome back. Missed you.
You don't mean you're gonna threaten him, right?
You were referring that to someone else, I assume, and not me.
I just had to take some time.
Yes.
For myself
And no, not threaten him.
Take care of a couple things.
I'd love to beat that elven man ugly for the shit show he got.
No worries.
I'm not going to do that.
Maybe let me talk to him first and see what his
well,
price
he owes
is.
me anyway.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I'll let you know. I just have a feeling I can't talk to him today.
I put a lemon in my water, chat.
Motherfucker's not here on every second day.
I mean,
Gosh, I wonder what that feels
I'm
like.
aware that the elf speed's the fastest. I just feel so fast today. I'm like barely touching my stick and it's going yeet, yeet.
Morning's really long.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's been like that recently.
Holy shit.
Not sure how much
I know, right?
I'll be around today after afternoon.
Hold on.
I was gonna try to make it to nighttime so I could do that thing that I talked
You're
about.
going to bed early?
I have a few things I have to still take care of. I'm going to try to stick around as long as I can, of course.
Okay.
Oh,
there we go. We just had to complain about it this entire time. We just had to complain about it.
Shit made it happen.
Yeah, I have this thing where I commune with the gods and yell at them so that it's been very long.
What a cocksucker response, Michael.
Ah. The antidote. Perfect.
Didn't need it. Mm-hmm.
Glad to see you're all right.
I also thought I'd... That's why I'm here. To
Are
say
you giving
thank
away
you.
my potions again, Vezran?
It's my potion, thank you.
Okay.
Also, this is the woman who your
Oh,
potion
speaking of a
saved her
potion,
life.
you guys got the healing potion?
Excellent.
I used mine.
Not for sale.
Probably still be dead on that field, so
Okay.
thank you.
Don't mention
If I
it.
get desperate enough, I might tell you more.
I'm sure you would have done the same for me, and
Cool.
or anyone else out there.
I'm glad I went to somebody worthwhile.
Speaking candidly, I'd probably hold it for young Sharik, but if you were really bleeding out that bad and you begged, maybe.
I see. All right, then I'll keep that in mind.
I need to work on my humor a bit. Although it's good that I hang out with Marco. He's got just a
Well,
dry
that
humor,
was
as me, I've been
funny.
told.
I think all of us
Is
have
that
the
so?
same
Amazing.
sort of
Laugh
same
riot.
situation.
I didn't know you were making friends.
He keeps
Marco.
me company from time to time.
What's that?
I didn't know you were making friends these days. It doesn't seem like you.
I know everybody in this town, Vezran.
You know them, but making friends is a different thing entirely, Marco.
Marco, you do have a tendency to go to people who are sitting alone and just chat with them for a bit. So you do
Yeah.
that. You're a
They
bit
need
of a
something to
social
do.
butterfly, aren't you?
Anyway, I gotta go to the mercenaries to see if I can get that thing going.
Sure.
So,
Okay,
see you guys in a
have
bit.
fun. Maybe you should go with him and see what it takes to be a mercenary. Go with him.
You want to be a
Go.
mercenary? Probably.
Go. Go. Scatter.
Having the option.
Isn't there like a chart in there that says must be at least as tall to mercenary?
Nope.
I think that'd be racist.
Well, I don't
There are
think I've ever
plenty of
seen a
hobbit
hobbit mercenary.
mercenaries, not a single one of them is what you expect.
Is that so?
To be fair, this town got a whole lot racist since yesterday, so I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, that's
Yes, Empire brings racism and xenophobia wherever they go.
Your skin must not be this purple in order to enter this
I swear to God, I'm
establishment.
gonna throw it down.
I'm gonna go. That weird woodworker Marcus keeps staring at me and lecturing me.
I see.
Thank you for the help. Lecturing. Listen, hey, you're human. You're allowed to smack him, you know? So
I
go
tried.
ahead.
He called
Oh,
Sharik a
do it again.
backstabber, and I almost punched him in the face.
He did what?
Hold on.
I
Do
never
punch him,
talk of that lad.
please.
I hear he's been angering a lot of
He
people
was trying
lately.
to explain to me why young Sharik should not take up after his father when everything has been taken care of. He said, and
Jesus
I
fucking
quote, "It makes no
Christ.
sense because he is a drow. Why would a drow lead humans?" And I told him that stupid eastern blood of his keeps his head from running a little bit too wisely. Thus and thus forth.
Yeah.
Now he's racist.
I like
Look,
you.
Can't trust the Easterners. They're all racist at the core.
No. Can't help what he is. Can't help us one bit. Give him that benefit of the doubt.
He's got a point, though.
Talk with that boy. He's
Not that
dreadfully
he's not
naive
fit to lead.
for his station.
But would humans truly follow a drow?
I'm gonna have to beat it into him. Man to man.
There you go. Hmm. Oh yeah, he said that he wanted to talk to you today, didn't he?
He's been wanting to talk to me for a while.
Honestly? Tell him no. If he has any fucking problems, tell Captain. You know?
We'll see what he has to say, and barring that, if I don't like what he has to say, then I'll let Sharik take care of it. Or, Tazim, on whatever he's going by now.
Yeah. You see why I call him Captain now? It's just easier, because it's like, I don't know which one to go with.
Still doesn't sit right with me that you call him Captain.
He's just Captain-y.
I didn't realize where I was standing.
feels even more weird to call him Lord.
Oh, yeah.
Well, he is a lord. He's not a captain.
Yeah. He acts like a captain. He tells people to do things, and when they do them right, you know, things work out good. That is captain.
Tori,
The only thing he's missing is a hat and a flintlock.
Okay.
Never mind. It's not important.
Oh, yeah.
No. Go ahead, speak your mind.
You don't remember?
Looks like the council meeting's over.
Yeah, it's on and off.
Oh.
Hi. Where am I gonna go? What am I doing? I don't know.
This is going to become a very big mess very soon. Very, very quickly.
I'm aware.
What's the news?
I'll tell you in a moment. I need to find Broker.
I think he's in the alleyway to your right.
You can rest assured.
Between, near the northern gate.
Thank you.
Sure.
I'll be
You can
back.
rest assured, lads, that an agreement was made at least. Aid will be sent. However, you might not be too happy on the aid that will be sent.
Whatever aid is
We shall
fine.
see.
I don't care. At this point, people are dying. They're probably all dead already. Bureaucracy at its work.
Oh shit, where'd they go?
In this house?
He is currently getting one other member. He's getting one other member. He just went down the alleyway trying to find him.
I think I might have instilled a little street justice in him. Oh no.
Went to go find a dark corner where no one can see him. That's serious.
I think he'll be alright.
It's more than likely want to have a discussion with you all inside, so allow me to let you in.
Well, he said he'd be right back, and far be it from me to intrude upon his place.
By the
So
way-
I'll just wait for him to come back out.
For your potion, I'd like to
You feel free
find
to
some
try,
time
though.
to
I'm sure it's
repay
fine if
you.
you go
You'll let me know how much silver it was.
Oh yeah, all the time.
Well, it was major, I think. So it was at cost 8 silver.
Big islands.
Thank you, Angus.
If you allow me some time to get the money together.
How about you just agree to save my life in the future, eh?
I think I can manage that.
Perfect.
Hey, Dorothy. Just real quick, can you come here?
I may or may not have mentioned to Lord Arnulf what Marcus said, and I'm kind of hanging around to watch him get hit.
I see. Suppose we'll find out. He's in the alley. We told him where he was.
Verbally or not.
Oh. I don't see Marcus.
He put me in a bad mood. He said I have no sense of decorum and don't deserve any of my titles.
Marcus did?
Yes, he's mad because I don't want to be his friend. That is quite literally the issue. Because I told him to his face, I will work with him, and I will respect him, but I do not want to be his friend, and I don't want to sit and drink tea, and he's very offended by such things.
I see.
He's lecturing me, saying we have to get to know one another, which I think is completely false.
Well, I've tried breaking bread with him before, and it didn't really work out anyway, so...
With who?
With Marcus.
Jeez, this place is popping over here.
Oh, yes, well, I did say to others while she was present. Actually, you walked away before it happened. I'm going to be some sense to the boy. Show him the ways.
And be careful, he's near a breaking point.
What are you doing today?
Even a man you're breaking can be reverted.
Oh.
I know my way around a man like him. It's not a big issue. You just need to be taught the right and wrongs of his actions.
I had to deal with him
The
and
point I'm
Basil
trying to
bickering.
He doesn't have to have such discrepancies within the people he works so closely with. Such disrespectful ones at that. The ideology that he's slinging around about Sharik is not a healthy one.
No.
So, Kit here
I imagine it has a lot to do with his station now, that he's a sort of a lord.
Lag. Well, either way.
I've spent too much of my life watching non-humans get abused. I'm not about to watch it happen within the inner circles.
He's not entirely wrong, though. Even in a place like Georgia, as diverse as it is, drow or anything that's non-human doesn't really get the most respect. I mean, look at
I
Nova.
do not disagree that it's not going to be difficult. It will be an uphill battle. But it's not that it isn't worth fighting for. He'll be a much better leader than tons of humans I know.
Hey, God, they were on the way.
Well, he's around good enough people to be thoroughly learned, so hopefully. Otherwise, all of you have failed miserably walking around him.
I am trying to teach him how to read and write. He said somebody taught him before. Complete chicken scratch, though, so either he failed his lessons or whoever taught him wasn't really paying attention.
Boy's been constantly on the move for years. I'm not surprised you haven't had proper teaching.
That was my assumption.
He's also a notoriously difficult student.
That's the best part.
Really? What method did you use? I had him write lines, and every time he got a single stroke wrong, I cracked him in the wrist with a chisel. Oh, he learned quick.
Nice.
Oh, there she is.
I see. I suppose I'm not familiar
Disciplinary
with that
action is very important.
And that it was an Elven make.
That is why me and Matthias spar without sheaths on our blades. A little bit of pain is a great teacher. I didn't pull it out on
He's
purpose.
fine, I didn't break anything.
Looking at this locket.
No, there is a limit, of course. You do not maim a student. That only further embeds their misguidings.
However, upon opening it,
However,
A little bit of pain goes a long way as a motivator, and I don't mean that sadistically.
it is impeccable.
no.
If you touch your hand to a hot cauldron, you learn not to touch it.
It's brief, painful, brief, but enough.
You're very quiet.
Of course.
Personally,
I'm.
easy to recognize.
I've just got a lot on my mind. So.
And you do recognize.
But I'll tell you what, though. For a boy like Marcus, he's got some very heavily embedded teachings, so it'll be hard to knock it out of him.
Every time I thought I made progress, he doubles back, so.
I don't intend to knock anything out of Norcus. He's an idiot.
I will.
Oh, what's
I would
with
like to respect the boy.
tense energy?
So,
Tense
No,
energy?
nothing here. I actually quite like these two.
Never mind. I misjudged.
first compliment I've had in a while.
Stance.
Oh, the tense energy is over
Practical,
there.
you're to the point.
I'm
You
just-
understand that sometimes physically correcting a problem is appropriate.
I'm old. It comes with the age. Understanding things. Can't say that
Gotta
for
go
everybody.
talk to Venora, but just wanted to say hi.
Feel like I needed to talk to you about something, but I
There was
don't.
somebody over here earlier looking for you.
Find me when you remember, because I would like to talk to you and you.
Sure.
Okay.
Whenever you
I'll
want.
see you soon.
We're just waiting for the show. Well, that's a joke. I don't actually know why we're all here.
You
I
were
think it's
here, so
already
I stood here.
happening.
That is definitely
Actually, I did see. Tazine was pulling.
Does anyone know how to do the
Marcus
menu
aside
option
to talk to him?
where I
Full
can
plate, mind you.
I'll be right back.
hide fucking avatars? Sure.
Always shit to take out of these days. Yeah.
Does anyone know where I go to like hide by
Shit
distance
keeps
now?
piling
Because they
on,
just
doesn't it?
fucking
Yes.
they changed the
By
menu
way,
so
there
much I
might
don't
be a
even know where
job to go
everything is
hunt
anymore.
down and extract venom sacs from giant spiders. You're welcome to that mercenary job.
There it is.
I'm
Found it.
going to
wonderful.
not.
Why not?
Fuck it, what if?
I'm very capable in many
There's nothing
ways.
showing.
One of which is not dealing with creatures like spiders and warhounds and shit like that. No, I can pick and choose my contracts.
Ironforge?
Understandable. Well, wouldn't be the first time I've had to jump on a spider.
You have fun with that.
So I see our dear friends managed to land anyways.
They did.
Hasn't it?
Thank you.
Is that Imperial speak?
Yes, our dreadfully racist and golden friends.
I think it is, yeah. But it's like
you're learning bad habits.
Adjacent.
Because it seems like somebody.
No, I'm pretty sure it's one of their conquered regions.
Either way.
That's why I say adjacent.
What have you been up to the last however many days? I feel like I haven't
Welcome
seen
back.
you for a long time.
Thank you.
Oh, it's been just a bit, mostly resting. A lot of fighting over the past couple of days, but I don't know, what does this mean for us?
Not a damn thing for me. So, oh well.
There's an Inquisitor, apparently a High Inquisitor,
Goodbye.
whatever that is. Here in town.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I thought it was just Inquisitor.
Either
Not High
way.
Inquisitor.
An Inquisitor along, and he's
basically
supporting the Major in town, the new Major to replace the old one, Major Dario.
What? Is that a coincidence?
No, it's not. Apparently, I don't know how it happened, but he jumped ship.
What?
Inspired by dwarven designs, but it is
Traitorous bastard.
To your eye, there are clear traces of elven and dwarven design choices in the make of this ring.
I don't know what to make of it.
It's a rather impressive fusion of two styles that should not go together.
Oh god, he died.
You
Fuck me.
Oh, he's
I
alive.
don't miss that.
I
I just got a new set of
everything is
eyes
struggling
and a
today.
new brain. I can 360 and never
Well,
skip a hitch. It's amazing.
Not everyone has such
Amazing.
privilege. Like you.
Mommy will buy you one if you ask nice enough.
Do I need to get on my knees, mummy?
Oh god.
I think we've got to get out of here.
Go to the bathhouse.
Is
I
this
said mummy, not Gotti. Fuck off.
I heard it. Don't worry. That's why I showed up.
An inscription on the inside which reads, "For sunlight through the
Are you saying God can't be a mommy? Come on.
I know, right?
We can't tell
Yeah.
them. They have to
It's
find
alright, we love you, God Mommy.
It's
We should tell them not to
I just,
shout.
how does that happen within that short a time?
Salam and jeez.
Wasn't he?
It's been a couple of years, hasn't it?
Exactly. No.
Yeah, but to be a major of all things, that's like
I don't know.
I were to hazard a guess.
Well, so then that's it. We failed.
No, we haven't failed. We just have a new set of problems to replace the old one.
What's keep?
Hans the Lord.
I bomb the ships.
Again.
That's what my intrusive thoughts say.
Well, it's not a bad idea.
It is actually. It wouldn't fit any of our fingers. It's way too big.
Just.
You look good. You also look exhausted.
I spent an hour speaking to the brothers. I am fucking exhausted. We'll go inside and talk about it. You'll probably want to know.
Let's go.
Probably for the best.
Hello, Harper.
Hello, Lord.
That sounds weird. That feels weird.
We have to call
really
him
does.
the Lord or something.
Well, successful.
So, upon your report, the small council was summoned. The reason for this was the Baron and Ma'am does not want to put Imperial soldiers in a military situation so soon after arrival. He wants what happened with the radicals to have time to be fully investigated, and he was hesitant to send any military forces from the Imperium there. Of course, this was the immediate request of both Major Dario and Lady Heidemann. I'm worried that Dario is going to sink his fucking claws into Heidemann and direct her wherever the fuck he wants her to go. It felt like she was parroting whatever it was that he wanted, but I cannot say for sure. I explicitly argued against the Imperium being launched on its lonesome to secure Gradian situations, and that in the very least, that there needs to be a Gradian force present, or Nodus officers present, to keep the men in line. Case in point is the recent Neron revolution they had in the embassy. What I don't understand is Ladia told them that the case was closed, which isn't true. That the radicals have been fully dealt with, which isn't true. And Dario said the same thing. Her words were, she could not say anything further because it's an inquisitorial matter. I immediately rebuffed that and said it's happening in Nodus, and anything that the Imperials do where they cannot control their own men is a security issue for Nodus. But the Barons didn't want to hear any more of it. She doesn't want to say anything because she believes it's Kovaz. It very well might be. But if everyone in the council room is aware that it could be, he has no reason to single her out and kill her. We all know. It needs to be said that someone in the castle is a traitor, so he knows his breathing room is running out. It will cause him to make mistakes and go to ground. But this was not said. In fact, it might have backfired because I argued against him. So perhaps it looks like I'm the only one who knows. We'll see. Withholding of information aside, the Major continuously has advocated for handing over security issues to the Imperium in totality. The Robber Baron, the Orcs, they want to be the ones to deal with all of this. The Redards do not need to be in further debt to the Imperium. I made it very clear that the Rangers have been assisting us at no cost to deal with the Orc threat. In fact, they were the ones who were actively screening for Cassetto. But they've been spread so thin because of how many Orcs are present, they could not prevent what happened today. In fact, I don't even think you know. Yesterday, we secured an iron shipment that was meant for the Badlands. The Orcs had somehow brought it in past Palamin. And I still think they're allowing that to happen. We ambushed them at the Standing Stones, a place that's north of the Temple of Auzera. 121 units of iron. They're forging their own weapons now. But it was the Rangers who gave us this information. I'm trying to maintain the balance. I argued that perhaps a force of elves, if we could convince a house to do so, that would answer to the Redards and not leverage the situation in their favor, might benefit us. Unfortunately, I was headed off by Kovaz's meddling, and it made Mem immediately distrust it. They're going to talk later about some sort of elven support. We have to figure out what to do with that emissary. We need to bring in who we spoke about. But I'm being cornered and vetoed at every turn. Luckily, Lady Nolzus and Morden have had my back during this, but the liaisons are all split. They don't know what they want. They don't know what to do. It's a mess. It's a fucking mess.
Certainly sounds like it. I
But
heard
a force,
that.
very quickly,
sorry,
a force
continue.
of heavy cavalry of the Redards, about 40 men, were sent as soon as the meeting ended, directly towards Cassetto, and an Imperial force of halberds is going to be sent right after them to secure the town.
I meant to ask because, well, I haven't been as present more recently, specifically, and when I saw the sails of the ships pull in, I kind of ducked away for a bit, all things considered. But I had a small panic. I wasn't sure if they were gonna actually even
dropped
land.
our spear,
But
by
now
the
that
way.
they're here, what does that mean for us?
Well, here's the issue. Again, the major in charge is Major Dario. The same Dario that we know. He knows us, and we know him.
So,
All it
what's
takes
stopping them
is-
from... I heard there was some kind of Grand Inquisitor with them?
No, that's rumors. It's a regular Inquisitor. And that's
Okay.
bad fucking enough. I don't recognize him. In fact, he looks young. I couldn't tell anything past the mask. And is eerily cordial.
So... basically, right now, there's nothing necessarily stopping them from identifying us and gutting us.
I don't think they have a reason to. We're Grandian as of right now. And even thanks to a mem, I'm no longer hiding. I would like that to be the same for the rest of us as time goes on, but we have to secure the province and neither lessen the Imperial presence or push them out. But the province needs to be fixed in totality. What's happening currently is a skirmishing with the robber baron's men has pushed all the way as far as the old battlefields. They've advanced about 1.5 miles over the past few days. There's a great deal of wounded of Redard men that are currently at the Redard army camp across from the embassy. They're advancing. What we need are Elven archers to ambush the robber baron's men as they try to use places other than the roads to advance. I convinced the barons to destroy the main road, to make it nothing but mud so their carts and wagon trains cannot advance. They will have to cut down trees and put down planks of wood and whatnot for them to move their carts forward. Their supply train's going to be slow. But they're looking to send men through the woods. Even Nolzus apparently was ambushed by them not a week ago, and were the ones who were given the terms that were given to the Redards. So they're mapping out the woods. We need superior marksmen. Dario argued to send in his night killers, but they miss half the time. And they're loud as shit. They're not going to be able to skirmish. And the reload times. We need archers.
Not to mention the presence of the orcs. They would be drawn in quickly.
That was the biggest argument there was. Dario wants to level the fucking place, using mortars and shot. It's a mess.
Well, those are only so good so long as you can stay at range. The thing about orcs, there's so many of them, and they're so big they'll just swarm you before you even get the chance to reload.
I haven't seen a grey orc shot by a night killer. Half of me tells me they'd shrug it the fuck off.
That's terrifying to imagine.
Not to mention whatever armor they wear is thick. They'd probably still have a hard time even going through that.
How do we get a hold of Elven archers then?
You.
Me, but...
You're not gonna like my suggestion. At all. But I'm at a loss. I think you need to go to your uncle. I think you need to go there. I think you need to explain the situation, the true situation. The Elven emissary needs to go. There's unknown elves here from House Xylira. The Empire is looking to gain a foothold. There's crazy shit underground. I think you need to come fully clean with him.
Do you have that arrow?
And he needs to push here. It's still upstairs. I was told he might want it for something.
That was embedded in my leather armor from when House Xylira attacked. Might be.
You are a noble. An attempted assassination.
I just want to make sure I have proof.
However I can assist, I will. I don't know how, but I will. We need support. I've been given limited
I'll get it.
auxiliary ability to give commands and whatnot. But I do not have any sort of full authority to move anything or declare anything. I'm just able to mobilize small parts of the garrison if necessary, which is what we did with Cassetto.
Alright, then whatever proof you can get me of anything that this emissary has done wrong, or I don't know if there's anything that we have right now.
Would they believe eyewitness testimony from Imperials?
That's hard to say.
My argument would be that Lottie is not Imperial. She's from Leodor, if you did not know. She gave a report to Volk. There was a pair of Elven soldiers a few days after you were attacked that were talking in common about the captain of the guard for the emissary being angry because whatever happened with the major wasn't sanctioned, and the captain was never told. He was sent into a death trap and was not warned of it. Just another flake of information that might add to the pile.
There's a small retinue outside consisting of a hobbit that wants to say he's good enough to die for you, but not good enough for information. Markle is apparently lonely, and the gentleman from the tavern wants to know if you'll be speaking with him now or later.
They're always right outside.
I'll bring them in.
Do you always have a drink in your hand? I'm starting to notice a pattern for the weeks I've been here. Do you just fight better drunk? Because I assure you, you don't.
Oh, I'm not fighting right now, fortunately. Cheers.
Oh, good.
Cheers. I'll drink to that.
Well, think of it this way. It makes the, Oh, and you give me shit for drinking. Anyways, think of it as, making the downtime between all the fighting more bearable.
That's a very poetic way to say you're just sloppy and uneducated.
It's not necessarily what that means at all, actually.
Tazim.
Yes.
If I go to him and I tell him about this arrow, about this attempted assassination, doesn't that essentially mean I come out of hiding? That even safe?
Yes. And no, it's not. That's why I said you're not gonna like it. And I certainly can't force you to do it. But I'm out of options.
Maybe
we don't have enough men. The Redards have 300, 400 something men-at-arms. Most of them are lightly armed, poorly equipped. The Robber Baron has 800 plus. And the Imperium has brought 2,000 something men that could take charge of the province if they wanted.
Here's an idea then. I go to my uncle, but I go as Bezran Morgul. And I get a petition signed by those with eyewitness testimony against the ill doings of the Elven emissaries here. And I submit that to my uncle.
My biggest concern is they're going to... Number one, no one's been allowed, you can even ask Balak, who has direct Eshma ties. Anyone in or out. That's my concern about trying to send you in undercover. They'll turn you away. That's why it's so dangerous. You would have to announce yourself.
And they might just take me straight into custody.
They might. I don't know what else to suggest. If I could show up with an army tomorrow, I would. And Dario, bastard, knows exactly the position he's in. He's very smug about it. You can ask the Dawi. It was an absolute pain trying to head him off anywhere.
Wait, currently the border's manned by those loyal to my family, isn't it?
I thought that was only during your meeting.
It was a changing of the guard, wasn't it?
Yes, that shift. That allowed for the window for me to drop you off.
I see. So, then they're not
But
still
didn't take over border security. Kyler is close to some of these rangers. He's been working with them to clear out some of the orcs. One in particular, Marcello. It's entirely possible we could get a missive through that way.
Do we know Marcello's allegiances?
You want the truth?
That would be ideal.
He is a human ranger that wears a dread knife on his side.
What the hell is he doing being a ranger?
I have no idea. I was told that it's his past. It's not something he's involved in, and he had to run so far that he wound up as part of the Rangers. He's been there for a good long time. Man hasn't fucked with us, I have no intention to fuck with him. And he's been screening for us outside of Cassetto.
All right.
I'm not going to tell you what to do. I know if it's handled wrong, it's literal suicide.
What about the Warforged? Do I tell them about that if I did go? I'd tell them about the chaos of everything that's been going on here.
How would they react?
Not sure.
That's the biggest concern I have outside of you getting snatched up. The only thing I can think of is we know what he's known for, and we know exactly how to encourage him to come here. But I also don't know what the ramifications of that would be.
Wait, your ship, I can... Provided that we can sail. I could go...
Provided we had a crew.
I was wondering what was going to happen with that.
I could just go into the harbor of Eshma Thalas if that was the case.
That is true, you could.
I did come across somebody who can captain a ship. You've probably met him already. He's quite an eccentric fellow. Gerbom kind of vouched for him. He also said he had a code that he follows.
Is the spot following
you? Yes. And I feel if he is compensated well enough, he will not, well, double-cross us. Isn't that right?
What I was trying to say to you is, if you're looking for a captain of a ship, there is quite literally no one else currently in the province that can do it better. That's just fact.
Is what he said true? If he's compensated well, he won't turncoat?
No. At least I've never known him to be a turncoat, if he has something that he wants out of it. You may know him as a thief and a criminal, and I would agree with you in that aspect, but as long as I've known him, he has always kept to his word about splitting profits among his crew in a certain way. He has never faltered in that. Whatever you think about his criminal past, he has at least always been truthful about that as far as I've ever known him, which was a while.
It's an option, safest way in.
Do live by a code here.
We're running out of time.
Who even owns this ship, by the way? Like, I know you said it was some family in Orcadis, right?
If you're talking about the ship up in the smuggling harbor, yes, some kind of crime family at the Port of Catus. Don't know which one.
So we're running a stolen
badly they
ship
want it
anyway.
back.
Not at all. I've spoken to a man, he's going to give it. No reason not to.
Alright, salvage rights.
So at least that's not going to be a problem. Hey, there's got to be someone else, come on.
Well, I went looking, and he is the only one I found who is, well, has the experience.
As the experience is available and can work clandestinely.
If I'm trying to be smuggled into a country, I guess get a pirate to do it. Would make sense.
He certainly looks like a captain, I'll give him that much. The hat, the coat.
He's the most captain-y captain I've seen. He has the most flintlocks.
What would do?
I would need to get this approved by them.
Well, then before we even worry about getting it approved, the timeline. I get there, even if I'm able to get there undercover, I announce myself to my uncle, who has the rest of his family in house arrest for suspicions.
When do you have to leave?
The day after tomorrow.
Or want to leave, I should say. Day after tomorrow.
And since Corsetto is up in flames currently, I have no reason to be going back out there to train any militia. So I'll be free tomorrow, at least for the latter half of the day.
Couple of mercs by the looks of it.
I highly doubt that Corsetto is just going to be completely cleared by the end of the day. They're probably in for it. And if it's more than a raid, there'll likely be a counterattack, and I bet your ass that we're going to have to probably suit up and go and aid in its defense. If we want to get any sailors out of there, we have to make sure everyone's not butchered.
All right then.
I'm always convinced.
You said something about this captain having some sort of papers or something.
Yes, he has in his possession a very old document signed by Baron Joldar, granting him a letter of marque on behalf of the province of Nordis, which technically would make him an agent of the barony if Baron Amem accepts it, which don't know
I
why
would
he
need
wouldn't.
to
It was
present
signed by
those papers to Amem.
Yes,
I need you to get
I
them.
can get those from him. I can do that.
Fine, let us assume we have a captain. That still leaves a problem of crew, about 11 or so individuals. Do you think that this captain might know some people locally?
If he doesn't know people already, he knows exactly who to look for. Yes.
I know we got at least one.
But he could use some help, I'm sure.
One or two sailors out of Cassetto with the evacuation attempt.
At least. Maybe more.
And this
Possibly
is
more,
what
yes.
we'll do. Tomorrow, you'll take a trip to Belerno, find anyone seaworthy, and bring them back to town. Cassetto, obviously, will be dealt with. As soon as we're done with that, you find out if anybody survived. I'm hoping a great deal did. And who amongst them is seaworthy, and bring them back to Nordis. We'll get them in the same room as this captain. The problem then is compensation. It's not going to be inexpensive.
No,
I was told by Kovaz that Will and Blade would have access to the stores that they have in Burano.
Yes, you reminded me of something. I did bring up the ship, and I did bring up bypassing the robber baron to get to those supplies, and Amem seemed very amenable to this, and would be very grateful if it worked out. It would be in our best interest to make that happen upon your return.
Alright, then this can work out. It can be I suppose a test run to see if the crew's actually worthy, seaworthy, as you said.
And if they're not, we just never see you again, I suppose.
I suppose. But that's even saying that we want to go this route because, again, if I go there, I announce myself, my uncle has to accept that I am there. News is probably going to spread. I don't know if they're going to want to put me under arrest, if that's going to put my uncle in a difficult spot, if that's going to undermine everything that...
Will your uncle allow you to be arrested?
Not if he can help it.
Then we might have to rely on that.
If I'm bringing enough solid evidence to show that there is truly something amiss here, that should be enough.
The only hole in this, you yourself told me years ago, that Hyendar does not favor your house.
No. He does not, but the populace
so it
does.
needs to be a damn good reason, and you know what the reason has to be.
Do I?
Yes. The thing that his house is good at. Improved over the course of the war.
I see. You speak of the drow.
The risk.
I do.
The risk in that particular endeavour is what we learned about the drow and the elves currently having in our business. That will probably break.
It's the only thing I could think of that would push them in this direction. Him specifically.
Right.
There's a lot to consider and not a lot of time.
I'm assuming the general
Marco,
populace
please
doesn't know
work
about
with-
the drow, which means if they get riled up about it, maybe that would be enough ammunition.
Maybe, but we have to make sure that they don't overstep when they come to this province.
There are plenty of here, especially in the form of slaves. If they come, they might come looking for more than what just we've taught them about.
And that we can't allow. So you need to be a voice in his ear.
Right.
Which means if you're not hiding, then we need to also get you on the council.
Do I do that now or when I come back? Now doesn't seem smart. It gives them forewarning.
No. Afterwards, if it looks like the climate will not get you instantly killed.
I can't think of any other way.
If you are successful, lad, and I can speak directly with your uncle and he can link directly to the king, then I can, with all of the pretense behind the word of my own king, use the dowry that I have sent for to aid us.
Send me with a letter. My uncle's eyes. Everything, anything you want to tell him. Sign it. Officiate
That would
it.
be good.
And I'll bring it on your behalf.
I would hope give you some form of protection.
Right.
I will use both my own seal and the seal of my king.
Very well.
Let me to go and
Markle, Vezrin, Tordi. You're all in the best position from either what you know or your connections with people to try and put together this crew. Try to do it tomorrow. Go with each other to these different 2 towns. Cassetto second, once it's been secured. Because we're out of time. We need to get him to Eshma, and it won't be through the border.
There's probably a lot of dock workers as well that are capable. They're out of job now.
So, we're sending him to Eshma first, and then we're going to Corona when he gets back?
If we can wait that long. We're not going to be just going there once, to my understanding. It's hard to explain.
If necessary.
The Baron and Ma'am.
The boat. You can have it drop me off and return. They won't be allowed inland anyway. And to wait there an entire week for me to come back doesn't make sense.
I will be blind. How will I know you're all right? How will I know that they didn't snatch you up?
It's not like they're going to know. No elves are just going to go up there and say, oh, by the way, the elf that you were with has been snatched up and is now imprisoned. If I don't come back, in 7 days' time, you can be assured that something went wrong.
7 days.
It's about how long it will take for me to get there, up to my uncle's, and then back, probably through the border with his aid, if I'm successful. If not, I'll find my way back down.
If you are not back in 7 days, I'm going to start looking. I'm going to send Galale.
Just...
There's no more room for negotiation. You have your mission. We will get you there. We'll bring the ship back as you request. The Baron wants us to head towards Corano the day after tomorrow. That will be the first iteration to find out how bad the situation is. If it is as bad as we think, then the entire populace might be gone. And if we want to secure those supplies, we're going to have to go back and with a bigger force.
All right.
All going around the robber baron.
Then I'll have to leave
Does
tomorrow
anybody
night.
know what the closest port in Eshma actually is?
There's one that's open to Grodian trade.
Say again?
Like
it's
But how far is it from the border? Like, how long would it take to sail there?
Well, we know that the Imperial ships took... how many days? 20
Well, they
something?
went way
14.
around.
And they're laden down with goods and men.
You would only be going a little bit past the border to the port itself.
Right.
I'm not sure it'd be cutting it very close. They would have to leave very early and not stop after they've set you down. So that means no resupply and coming straight back.
I can supply them with some of my hardtack
And then we're
that
going to
I've
have to.
been preparing.
That would help.
Speaking of which, the salt is ready.
Good.
But as soon as they come back, we're going to have to sail up the channel. The crew's not going to get any rest. I'm going to get in contact with the Gilded Chain. We'll have about 12 heavily armored, plated mercenaries that will guard the ship while we're out and about. So they'll be plus the crew.
All right, then.
This is looking like the shambles of a plan. Good.
Who are the people that are actually going on this crazy adventure into
Tori's
spooky
so
land?
sad.
Not sure yet. We'll have to come up with some people who are willing to do so. Why?
I know
Are you gonna
Aegon
come,
wants
Uncle?
to go. Hell no.
Yeah, the noblewoman already.
You're not getting me
has
on
the
a ship.
smallest
If we were going by
names.
land, I'd go. But
We'll be right next to land. Even if you fell in the water, you wouldn't be able to drown.
She was going
Thank
around
you,
looking
Morton.
for.
You say
volunteers.
that.
I assume it's sealed.
Mark, I
Shield
wouldn't
of
let
the
you
High
drown.
King's Mark.
We'll see when the time comes.
If you're going there,
in the very least,
I need to teach Tank something. Take him with
I'll
you.
hold your hand, Marco.
Are you coming too?
Are you sure?
I'm going to Corona. I already signed up with the noblewoman.
If there is a thing out there that is
I got things to look for.
seeping into the ground, it needs to be contained.
Listen, you give me instructions and I'll make sure it gets done. To the letter. With Tang, I'm not going to do it myself.
You'll hear no complaint from me either, as long as that thing is gone.
According to a ma'am, to what you said, I'm to gather whatever this party is and have them brought to Corano. So you were going, you said?
Yeah, I know myself and Aegon had signed up. I don't know who
Should
else
I
for
ask
sure she had.
why you were going?
Newest news I have of my family was they were heading that way a while back, so.
Do you have any sort of armor? Leather, at least.
Yeah. I've already been stockpiling different things for Miss Fenora. I've recommended fire. For
Then I'll
whatever
go
the
and
fuck
speak
those
with
things are.
Aegon. Even if you were to remain on the ship, Gerbum, I want you to come with us.
Very well.
I and my brother had.
Will you assist?
Of course.
I don't know if Miss Lorelei would be willing to go.
You ever tried
Try
going
not to
against
show it
the
off.
flow
It's,
of a river?
It's a sigil.
Easy.
You put it inside of a box.
Zigzag.
You'll have to write in blood.
Yeah,
But
it's a pretty big channel, so yeah.
Yeah, easy. I can
should
do that.
at least
I can catch the one no matter
isolate
which
it for a time
direction it
until we
is.
can figure out a permanent solution.
You have time to think about this. If you think it's not going to work, tell me. I do not want to be the reason you're sent to your death. Just think on it.
I will.
We'll plan in the meantime.
You know what? I don't need you being thought of as some sort of witchcraft something or another, so... Especially with Inquisitors running around. So I will prepare a box for all of you. How about that? And just take that box.
Sure. Why not? I'll take your strange magic box, Magic Man.
Perfect.
Now I've got to write several things up and give it to a mem. So I must make my exit. Yes.
I and my brother had spoken with that noble, the noble lass from Carano. You may or may not encounter survivors there. By this point, I do not know. The time is vastly.
The noble woman, when she came here, said they had been starving for a month. I'd be very surprised if there were survivors.
Please
But
write
we'll
down
We'll
to
plan
ask the
for it.
DMs about
See if we
that
can
chat
bring-
on
There's
my scribes.
an easy
if you
way
could,
onto the wall, at least, to take a look
to ask
over.
DMs about Tang's notes.
She had told me and Aegon about it and what to use. There's a old dock lift that was still working last time she was there. It should be able to get people up, and especially if we had Tang with us, he should be able to easily lift people up and down.
She's so worried.
Good plan.
I can also enlist the service of my brother and myself, and we can help you if you require it.
We do not need
Securing
two important individuals in one place. One of you.
And I can go if you wish, or send my
Very
brother.
well.
He can protect your vessel either way.
For emissaries, you really put your lives in danger often.
By any means.
Before you go, the job was successfully completed. We were able to get everyone up there.
Excellently done.
Hopper. You should run up and ask him when he wants to talk with you, because he wants to talk to you about where you're from and stuffs.
No.
I know how this works. Run up there, quick. Bother him, quick. Do it.
I'll
Run
bother
up
him.
there.
I think I already bothered him. I think I already bothered him enough today.
Yeah, just write that down. I'm gonna ask the DMs. And
Disagree.
DMs. The DMs and DMs. Go Hopper, go.
I want to be
This
honest
is your
with you.
chance.
I
You can be free
genuinely
for
hope
30
this
seconds.
succeeds.
As do I.
Because the alternative is not something any of us will enjoy.
I just certainly hope that it will be successful.
21.
Thank you, Lady
20. Out the entire time.
19.
Everything that I can to help you, lad.
Conversation about
Saw this already.
I don't know if I want.
You're already recognized by me and my company, so
I might want.
I am an honorary Dowey, after all. Killing me would be an international incident.
How did you get that?
Be his friend.
I was gonna say, you're not short enough.
Are you a little tall?
the unwise move by the elves.
Look, the only honorary Dowey here is Torty. She can outdrink any one of them.
Oh yeah, well I've got the sigil right here.
True. Yeah, well, I have the copper flask.
Maybe I should bring
so
that instead.
who's more official
Maybe
here?
that would make my case stronger.
Yeah.
Steal it from him.
All right. Well,
Want to get
that's pretty
food?
good.
Sure.
We didn't yell at each other this time.
Yes, that's nice.
Yay.
You start too, otherwise I'm gonna start calling you son, and that's gonna get really awkward. Especially with all your
Like
euphemisms.
Grandpa.
Gabram, you got
don't do
something really good food? I ate already, but Vaz hasn't.
Yeah.
Like really
got
good
plenty.
sweet bread, honey on top stuffs.
You know,
Well,
if you
thankfully,
want
I just
something
want a lot
like,
of
I
honey
can
from
make
him,
food.
So yeah, I can do plenty of something very sweet. Yeah.
That's
Yay,
all right,
Unless
Mom.
you want to
Pick
eat
them.
it, your bumps.
Thank you for the offer.
Yeah, let that.
I just got bored of tavern food for a while. Started making my own stuff.
I will leave you all to.
I do.
You ate the
I had the fish stew you made.
the
It was
crab things
delicious.
I made the other day, right?
Oh, I did. Yes, those were
No, it was
delicious.
it was.
I remember. Imperial drills.
I got so much honey. I need to make something with that.
I need to make a box for Tang. And a glove. Torty, do you have any gloves laying around?
Exactly what I was expecting, but
I can make some.
Can you make a Tang-sized glove?
Bad now.
Do any of you
Yeah,
have an
I have
antidote, by the way,
dimensions.
for like poison?
Antidotes?
Yeah, I have a
Actually, we do.
strong antidote. Why?
strong.
There's like a cave with spiders.
Probably won't need a strong, but I can sell you
Hmm.
what's standard. Don't just get. I gave you that to hold
I
on
have
to.
two
That is
standards.
mine. Don't you go giving it
Oh,
away.
I
okay.
have two standards.
Okay, sorry. She sounded like she needed it.
Which is why we will sell her
Yeah.
a standard one.
Okay.
What's a little, business between friends, selling antidotes to each other? Huh?
How much is one? Yeah, it's a job for the mercenaries.
I do expect you to
What,
drag
like
him over to
450?
eat, Dorothy, just so you know.
Yeah. I'll be there in a little bit.
4 silver 50.
Oh, also that thing we talked about. If you find time with.
Yeah, I'm going to. Don't worry.
Alright, here, let's go to the shop then. I'll get you that.
Actually, it can't be Tang, can it? He doesn't know how. You have, do you have Honora's measurements?
Yes, I do.
Can you make a general...
Is that a good idea at all?
Venora L, one of them.
Does she get sick near you?
Oh, shit. You're right. It's not going to work unless...
I'll just make an oversized glove that Tang could put on, and
Well,
anyone
hold on,
else could
but
also
the thing
put on.
is, it won't work. Not unless...
What do you mean?
Unless?
Would it be theoretical for a Warforged to even be able to do such a thing?
To pick up a stone and put it in a box?
No, the
I
box
sure
has to
hope
be
so.
activated. It doesn't just suddenly work.
I thought that would have
Hello.
Hello, Dagon.
Your eloquence is definitely lacking, considering everyone's reactions to
Mr.
you.
Vesson, I'd like to speak later if that's alright.
Sure.
Yeah. Where are you headed?
To my shop.
On the wall. Behind you, Marco.
Anyway. We'll see about that.
Hi.
Thanks for the antidote.
Tang,
Yeah, of course.
Come in here.
Yeah.
Need to talk to you.
My workshop.
Oh, unless you need to go somewhere?
Carlton?
Do you know?
But I need to at least give them the
I'm just gonna close the door here.
feeling super well.
Okay, here, come over here.
Come off in, man.
Okay, real
Oh,
quick
dang.
talking here then. Really quick,
There's like
three
two.
seconds.
Which one?
So,
The non-freak.
your box, have you made any progress on it?
I've gathered up all but one material for experimenting with it.
What material do you need for experimentation?
What? Like usual.
Gemstone.
No, just like usual.
I see. Can it be common or does it have to be rare?
She wanna go speak to Torty for a second.
Oh, well,
In terms of testing purposes, I would assume a common one would be able to be fine. But if it's going to be for the final product, the more pure the gemstone, the better.
There is a common gemstone. Wait, hold on. No, wait. You have a common gemstone. That's the... I don't have one. You have one. You were given one.
No, I fucking don't.
Torty gave you your gemstone. The common one that you...
You know where they went?
were like, oh, could we...
No, she didn't.
Oh, then I do have it.
I was shafted on that.
You tried to shaft her on that. I don't want to hear it, Tank. But you can use it for your testing purposes.
Because I felt bad, I gave her back the Elven fetish.
Well, that's good. There's your common gemstone.
But
you're testing. But I will tell you, I don't think the common ones hold magic charge.
Okay then. Do you have experience in testing with the common gemstones?
Try it right now.
How? What do you mean? Try it right now?
Let's find out, shall we, Tang?
What are you?
Come on.
Don't just walk away.
Come on, Tang.
ominously. Where are you? Oh.
Oh wait, you're not going to be able to come back up.
Oh.
There's a ladder. Let me.
Hold on. No. Let me ask.
And please.
Does that ladder? Is it in front of, or away from a stone wall?
Stone wall. I don't want you digging into the stone wall, Tang.
Yes, despite the thing.
No, I'm going to use the stone wall as support and move myself up the ladder. Okay, fine.
Yeah, I was talking
Well,
Just hold on, Tang. Just wait.
this antidote to you, I think.
Forgive me if I don't take 3 steps back.
Hey, DM.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
What do you want? With Tang, just for testing purposes, seeing if I can put any of the energy from my glowing gemstone into a common gemstone.
I need to step away.
You're doing this right now?
Yeah. I'm like, not trying to put all of it in there, just to see if it will accept a charge.
I was here first.
You were. I'll be there in a second, Bringus.
Oh God, okay.
What can I do for you, Spear?
I'm just running into Orange Building. Would you still have the 2 antidotes in there that I can grab?
You'll be fine. Just giant spiders.
Alright.
You are aware, in order for this to work, it needs to not have energy in it.
That's fine.
Give me some X.
He pulls out an already glowing rough sapphire. Maybe we should do this downstairs. What do you think? Downstairs is probably best.
Legend's not your cup of tea anyway.
You said you can use the walls for support, right?
I think you can handle it. Yes, I think you can handle a couple of holes.
Maybe if it's 27.
Please.
Well,
Please.
Yeah, there's the biggest
No. We'll do it up here.
Yeah, start to fight spiders.
No, you show me the door. I'm opening the door.
No. Okay, you can open the door and look inside. Go look inside, but not actually go in, and see what you think about if you can get out. No, you'll go
I'm
look
gonna
inside.
engage if I'm
Go
able to
look
shimmy up the wall.
So what? What's this about Corona?
Oh, he probably doesn't know how to actually get out physically either. But he has to actually grip it.
Looks like we're probably going in there in the next couple days.
Let me just go tell him.
Oh.
So you need to, you'll have to grab with your trigger. Is it climbable? And then before you click the door, you have to let go, or you're gonna teleport under the map.
I didn't think you all cared about that place.
He didn't let go of the trigger.
There's incentives.
Incentives.
He died.
I was talking to
Damn.
Marcus about it, actually.
What would happen if I just spike this stone? Just full of magic, just on the ground.
Rolling. 10. Are you familiar with an M35 fragmentation grenade?
I am now.
What did I just come back to?
Just kidding.
Came back to Baker clear the fucking bunker.
Alright. I've never tried to.
I was about to duck and cover.
I've never tried to transfer into a common gemstone. I don't know if this is wise, but for testing purposes, it's important we figure this out, right?
One of the only times I probably would go to such a dangerous.
Are you dissuading me or not, Tang? What I'm asking.
I am
We talked about
going
this
to
in a
dissuade you.
situation.
I'm gonna DM.
Yeah.
All right. Look, if you don't.
I say do it, man.
She's alive.
Damn, roll me a
Listen.
d20, even or odds. Evens, I'm dissuaded. Odds, I go for it.
Me as well.
See what he's got for say.
Fuck you, we ball.
Are you
Listen,
telling
all I
him not
need
to,
to
or
know-
tell him to do it?
I'm trying to convince him not to unless it's absolutely safe. I just need to figure out if that one can hold energy like that one.
That's what I'm trying to do, Tang. I have to do a thing to make it actually work. Or not. It might explode. Maybe I should put my helmet on. 1 second.
You are
I
certain
feel like I can't.
that wearing a helmet will do fucking nothing if this goes wrong. You are certain that does not fucking matter.
The good news, Tang, is I have a special stone on me, and it's going to keep me from dying. But the shop... I'm going to do this downstairs and let you know how it goes.
What about me?
I'm going to go downstairs and let you know how it goes. I'll be right back.
I will cut you down to here.
Oh God. All right. In the giving hand, it's the glowing sapphire, and the receiver hand, it is the common gemstone. And he's gonna channel. Just a little bit. He just wants to see if it'll take a charge.
Oh goodness.
Oh no.
Stand by.
Fuck no.
You have a +4, right?
I have a +4, yes.
One second, I just need my Elden Ring Invader music.
Okay, that's a great sign for me to go ahead and just switch this up.
Myrindal, as you begin the transfer of this crystal, very gently and carefully, you see the glowing energy go from this stone and begin to transfer to this one. In those few moments, as you watch this, there is a burning feeling along your right arm. The engravings into your flesh, it feels as if you've rubbed salt into them. And you feel a slight cold sensation down the back of your neck, almost as if ice was pressed to it. It's hard to explain what you feel in this moment, but one thing's for sure, there is a strange weight to the room. It feels heavy, and you feel as if eyes are upon you.
Oh, fuck. Shit. I thought I isolated
The pressure
it.
of the room grows in intensity, and you feel the feeling that perhaps a mouse would get when the cat finally finds it. A feeling as if perhaps you were being looked for or searched for, and now you have been seen.
Shit. Thought I isolated it.
It is
fucking close.
dark. Dark as can be. You try to navigate the darkness, but you cannot see.
Shit. The hell?
A splitting sound starts to fill the room. Is it a voice? Do you hear it? Is it in your head? You cannot tell. But one thing's for sure. It does indeed ring through your head. Not so much in your ears, but definitely as if it is projected to your mind. Or perhaps it is you. Perhaps the sound comes from you instead. It is a guttural feeling. Words cannot be formed. If there is some sort of language, you most certainly do not understand it. But one thing is for sure, it's reaching for the source of whatever that was.
Oh, fuck. The sketch. He's going to take the sketch out that he just had made for Arn of the seal and see if he can seal up the gemstones.
Chat, roll D20. as you attempt to do this. With a 13, as you begin, something comes to the top of your mind that you're able to realize, Myrindal. It has nothing to do with the crystal.
Shit.
It is a beacon of yourself. You remember the words that were said that some people have been hidden, voided. You remember the book, Galdrick's book, the answer that was given when you had asked about this thing. The answer was cryptic, but it comes to you suddenly now, and you realize what exactly it might be here for.
He's gonna try and take the sketch and slap it to himself and see if he can do anything with that.
There could be unforeseen ramifications, are you sure?
Evens are odds, chat. D20. Evens we ball. Odds, we don't do it. Fuck, it was evens.
As you place this upon yourself, Myrindal, you feel a complete disconnection. It's almost as if you've been severed in half. You cannot feel your arm. You cannot feel the power that had surged through your hands when you did this transference. You feel almost mundane. And even the strange feeling down your back dissipates.
It's gone.
As you gaze at it, there's only the emotion of malice, hunger. You can't tell, but one thing's for sure, it reaches for you like you're the last drop of water in an oasis, and it keeps coming forward. And as soon as you go to leave, one sound, you know, permeates this room and the entirety of the nearby area.
Ah! You should leave.
Good explanations, quickly.
What the hell happened? Fuck it, I'm using my key.
Rat problem. Out.
What the
Out. Out.
I'm sorry, that is not a fucking rat problem.
Tang, please.
DM note, yes, you heard that.
I don't know, maybe there's orcs around or something.
The whole town heard that.
I was just around the corner hearing that shit.
Here he is.
What do you want to say for me?
Well, found Vezerin for you.
Ah, thank you. Vezerin, I have your cocaine.
Just follow the sound of screaming
excuse
rats
me.
and you'll find Vezerin.
What? Yeah, apparently.
Maybe there's
The
goblins.
Sound of a
Just
shelf being tipped over inside of the store. The one you know that's near the trap door.
What are you doing?
Can you get away from my shop, please? We're having renovations.
I'm not renovations. I'm not gonna.
Renovations! Renovations!
I don't fucking care. I don't care.
80 copper when you get the chance.
Fuck. Get out.
Trying to break it.
Okay. Everyone that's here will see this door fly off its hinges and hit the opposite wall.
Leave! Leave now!
Now! Away!
Fuck me. You too, Tori.
What's going on?
Fuck.
Where are we going? What?
I fucked up. I thought these isolated me.
What
I
happened?
was just lucky. Damn it. Fuck. I tried an experiment and it's back. That fucking thing's back.
It.
Come on. Shit.
Where are we going?
I don't know. Damn it. Can't feel it anymore. What have I done? Seal is temporary. It's fine, right? It's temporary. Forty?
There's guards standing outside the farmer's house. They looks. They definitely saw you running.
Whatever. I don't care. Damn it.
Greetings, Imperial. Something troubling you, huh?
Yes. Found out what that was by chance. Seeing how your men
We are currently...
It's fucking Dario.
We are currently investigating it as we speak.
I think I saw goblins.
Did you all hear that too?
Goblins? Where?
Somewhere close to the wall. My shop's been broken into and just...
Goblins.
They got into your shop?
I think something came through the hole in the wall. I don't know what. I couldn't tell you. Fool I was, I left the door unlocked, got inside, tried to trap whatever it was in there, started breaking down the door, just ran. I didn't get a good look at it.
I'll take a look.
You alright if we go inside, yes? Not gonna worry about it? Is it unlocked?
The door's off the hinges, so...
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
I have this handled.
Oh, the lazy.
Fucking Dario.
Yeah, she has something to tell us.
I recognize that voice. Is that him?
I think so. You should leave, Cade.
That's...
Tordy, you should go too. I'll figure something out.
Oh, yeah, then.
Oh, okay.
Just what the actual fuck?
Hold on.
What?
What happened? Was that scream from over here?
I don't know. We heard it all the way down.
No, sir. No, it was all the way over there, actually.
Your friend told me that you got broken into. And he said he might have saw a goblin.
No,
here.
No, see, there's no damage to the door. It's right up. It's right up there.
What? Who said that? Vezran?
Oh,
yes.
I'm sorry. This is. This must be spice or something. Let me put this inside.
The door just falls.
As you try to push the door, Vezran. As you try to push the door, it grinds against the top. It has been wedged shut.
Oh, if it's been wedged shut, then.
Yeah, we need to get that.
I left my
we
key.
need to get that fixed.
Apologies, sir. I'm a bit frantic right now. I guess I.
Why
was-
don't one of your colleagues open the door for you then? They're right here.
Oh, you know what? We were actually going to go to the locksmith.
Oh, there you are.
To get a new key made. Right now.
Where?
But you just put a rock.
So you were
at
not
the door
broken
and at the
into.
top.
Could you not leave, sir?
Sure.
Yeah, this is an
We were broken.
investigation now. Go ahead and stand over here.
Sure.
I mean, the door's
Why am I
fucking
hearing
broken.
different
Hold
things?
on. I don't know why Shakar's
I
line of
saw
it.
you just put the door back up.
Ow! There you go. Door just falls on the
This
ground.
is such a shit show.
Yeah, there's shit everywhere. It's knocked over.
We'll go take a look around, Stefano. I'll let you talk.
Like I said, I thought it was a goblin or some big
Alright, you tell me
hulking
what you
thing,
find.
but I don't know what to believe anymore. Things have gotten so strange out here.
I bet you Vezran screamed like a girl. That's probably what it was.
Listen, I'll believe anything at this point. What happened?
Well, heard a scream. Something crashed around our shop. I closed the door, and it started breaking out. So we
Oh,
left.
boy.
We scrambled.
Is a mess.
If it's following him, he's going in there.
Whatever that was, we heard a scream on the other end of town.
Anything was stolen?
Things were knocked over, but
Nothing to do with anything to do with Richard, would it?
Richard
is an asshole.
Rich is an asshole, but I don't know why he would want to vandalize our shop. Even if he is in town.
Fucking, I don't know.
Whatever made me do it, everyone heard it. Letting you know. Listen, I'm here for help.
We appreciate it. If you can just...
Any information, tell me.
If nothing's been stolen, then and if nothing's inside, then I think we're all right. We'll just write everything once.
I don't think there's any damage or anything like that.
No, just knocked
The shelves
over.
are empty.
No one was hurt? Go after anyone?
No one was hurt. No.
So none of you...
Like I said...
None of you hear what happened?
Well, something started busting down the door, so we all ran. I looked back. I thought I saw something green coming out of the shop. It followed us, and then I don't know. I think it went into the woods or something.
Let's move it out of the way so you can put it back on when you need it. Come on, give me a hand here.
I'll find Marcus. Tell him you need the door.
Thank you.
All right. Lean it here.
What is this crazy talk that this man's talking?
All right.
And you said you seen it run away, or no?
Yes, it chased us out of the walls,
Which direction?
whatever it was, and then it disappeared into the woods.
Leo Aylard.
We're all clear,
Are
Stefano.
there any markings?
Doesn't look like anything's
markings?
inside.
Yeah. Weapon markings, anything? Boot prints? Anything to signify whether it was an animal or person?
Honestly, everything is just thrown around. Didn't see anything really identifying, so to speak.
Check the woods, but we're gonna be careful. If you know anything else, you let us know.
Will do, sir. Thank you.
Does it mean the orcs are here? I don't. I heard that they attacked Cassetto this morning.
There might just be a lone
Not
straggler.
safe.
They might just be. They might have just gotten separated from the group.
And are you all okay? Turn about the door.
Doing great. Doing fine.
What time for me to leave this area?
That is
Yeah, unless you're buying something.
Yeah.
Maybe Scrungles. Scrungles is over in the thing with us.
Pros are harbingers of death. You probably saw it clear as day.
To get ready as that deer.
Hey, DM.
That's for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
The seal I put against me was ink, and did it still affect me normally, or like, did it still affect?
As soon as you take it off, those feelings would fade.
Okay, awesome. Thank you.
I know you guys are making a bunch of hardtack and shit. Do you guys have like a couple little, like a little piece off a corner one? I want to try to get that crow down.
See that bowl? Where's my fucking bowls? Ooh.
Here, just take a corner of this already before it flies away.
Bowls here, but they're gone.
Veteran.
Okay.
What?
Outside.
Hurry.
There's an inquisitor.
Bowl of water and a plate full with food. And it's gone.
He's talking to Tang right now.
So why would you leave that outside for someone to take it?
All right, get out. Let's close the door up.
Okay. Someone would still
Yeah, I'll
take it.
try and log it, but it's gonna still flop over there.
Right.
Yummy bread.
Can we go inside?
Sure. Let's go inside.
No,
Oh,
you don't want bread?
into a house. I was about to say.
Bread?
Yeah. You can come to if you'd like, Tori.
No.
Tang, if you want to, I have something for you.
I think it's more terrifying than just staring at it.
No.
I got flustered it wasn't here.
He perfected this, right? So what the fuck is Dick doing back?
Get these things off of me really quickly. I had never said I perfected it, but I learned how to separate myself from it. Apparently, it wasn't completely. Fuck.
It's like the worst time to do this with the Inquisition in town and everything.
I'm aware.
Saw that Inquisitor creeping around.
If the guards believed it was just an orc.
He's quite literally around the corner right now.
That's fine. I'm leaving town day after tomorrow anyway, or tomorrow night. I'll be gone for a while. So... the results, I need to check the stones. DM, one last thing.
It's always one last thing. What can I do for you?
The common gemstone, did it hold a charge?
Yes, it did.
Good news, at least. The experiment was successful. I didn't get a chance to reverse it, but we know that they hold a charge now. I can get you another one ordered from the Free Wolf. Alright?
So what is this? What does it do?
Fucking.
I can reverse the charge if you want
Explain.
to, but I've come to realize every time that I utilize this, there's a risk of it going wrong. I can take countermeasures to try and minimize it, but it's never zero.
Okay. Good to know that now. I thought you were going to blow up.
No, I know at least that I wasn't going to blow up, Tang.
So what is this? What did you do? Is it just charging another thing? Is that all? Is that all?
I transferred charge from one object to another, which proves that it can be done, and also that common gemstones can hold a charge.
All right.
Okay, that at least makes it less expensive. But I'm gonna breathe. I know this now. It's good to know this now. I would like more explanation about what the fuck was going on with that, but... Noted.
Do you remember?
That's helpful.
Were you told by Venora about those with voided bloodlines? Like they've been hidden?
I heard something about it, yes.
All this time I thought it was Serevith. That she was one of these voided beings. One of these hidden ones. But whatever that thing was... Wait, maybe... It was coming after me. Came after Sarah too, though. Which means...
It also chased me that one day.
I'm just gonna say this, you keep stopping your sentences short and I'm not able to make any sense of it.
I'm sorry, Tang. I don't know what to make of it much either right now. I just need to think. And I just...
Well, I can say this is the biggest piece of irony I've ever seen. It's not actually your fault. This time it was mine. Fucking... Great. But good. That question is answered.
Go out and
Might be able to...
comfort Hopper, because he saw it. So I'm gonna just go back out.
Alright.
Yeah.
If he wants an explanation, I'll give it.
I need to go cover up the hatch. I need to cover up the hatch really quickly.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Rebecca, you mean the fish people? The ones I only ever
Yeah,
hear
the
about.
really stupid. Yeah, the ones that like can't speak or basically pests. Yeah, apparently you can learn to speak Bearcoy.
Yeah, crows couldn't hear you. Yeah, but it's seen the door fly off. Felt a really bad presence in doorway, and now it says that they just feel that bad presence in the entire building.
Who feels a bad presence? What?
The crow.
Great, good.
Is this fucking shop?
So... Okay. I'm gonna ask this very calmly. Do you know, with certainty, that you were able to reverse the charge of what you did?
Yes, but again, at a risk of alerting that thing.
Yeah.
And every
I know
time
that now.
I think I understand it somewhat now. Every time that I use this power, there's a chance of alerting whatever it is that is tied to this arm. I think it is an extension of the rock that cursed me with this. So every time I cast, there's a chance it finds me.
Okay. Good to know. So, just to be safe, of not to alert the Imperium and that thing, and also have anything go wrong with this, just leave those as they are. But
you can get common gemstones from the Cora, can't you?
Fucking no.
Oh, you're not allowed to work there.
Sure, we can figure something out with them.
Could you ask Markle if we could buy common gemstones from the quarry?
Yeah.
They're exceedingly rare to come across unless it's exactly from a gem mine. It took me about a week and a half of searching just to find one, and you're sitting next to it.
We can order them from
I was
the
in
wharf.
And apparently there's a couple of shipwrecks off the shore that are able to... Well, they have old cargo. Maybe there's a few gemstones lying among them. A suggestion was to go over there and take a look, walking on the bottom of the ocean. But...
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I might do that if I have the free time.
Does a pearl count?
But... I haven't seen a magical pearl yet.
Could be first. It's a stone, isn't it?
We'd have to test it just like these to see if it works.
No. A pearl isn't a gemstone, it is a...
I
It's
know
a
it's not a
coagulation of
gemstone.
minerals from a living creature.
But it's
No,
still
they're
a
not 70
stone.
copper anymore. Price is now up because of Imperials.
You really want to test it with that going on again? We know for a fact that gemstones like these will be usable for what I'm trying to get them to work for. That's all I needed an answer on.
I think the quality does matter, though. If I had to guess, these common gemstones only hold so much.
Yes.
Or maybe
And depending on
they're
whatever
just
their hulls-
harder to actually do anything with. Maybe that's why Dick showed up.
Maybe.
I studied another one of those, and just because you shared with me a really big thing with you, might as well share all information. By the way, can I have my book back, please? Or was it inside of the basement when you were with that thing?
Yeah. I actually haven't had a chance to read it. I'll just read it now, and then have the DMs tell me later.
Okay. The DMs don't need to tell you shit. I'm the one that wrote that book.
Okay. What's the earmark page say?
Essentially, the bookmarked page that was on that he handed to you with is quite literally schematics to make this lockbox that he was talking about.
Gotcha.
The metals, the notes on how to prepare the crystal in order to put it inside of the box as well, in order to make it a mirrored pair. Box and key. The long and the short of it is, in the preparation of the box, use the shavings from the uninfused crystal to make the box itself. That way the crystal is inside of the box, and the other half is the key itself.
This is interesting.
Once it is all...
But from what I understand, in a couple of days' time is when everyone plans to go to that cursed city to try and rectify things. I don't think you have time to make it. But what I can do for you... He pulls out a sketch.
Don't think I have time to chisel out a key and make a metal box. I have the metal. I just don't have the crystal.
Then we've got two options. You can either use this temporary stopgap rune, which will seal it for a time, but will eventually fail. Or we can reverse this charge now, and you can start working on it right away.
I think it would be a better idea to use them in tandem. Despite the fact that I designed this box to go around it just in case not to interact with it at all, it would be better to activate the stopgap rune, transport it into the box itself, and lock it once it's secure. That way, no effect can radiate out.
I've tested it before with whatever cursed hold it had on the precious gemstone whenever I had done it with that. I locked up the gemstone and it worked for a time. But it would give you more time to make this box. Otherwise, I have to reverse this right now because this is the only common gemstone that I know of that we have.
And it would be a long shot even if I got access back to the quarry today in order to find another one. So, unless you are able to find a way to safely, as safe as you possibly can, reverse that, it would be better if we found another gemstone altogether.
It's always a risk, Tang. If I use this, there's always a risk.
Oh, I know that.
So then are you asking me to do it?
You know, it would have... How long did you say until we have until Corano, the excursion?
2 days if I'm...
2 days. Said a few days. 2. If I can't find another gemstone within the next day, we are doing this. Reversing the charge and preparing the box overnight.
In the meantime, Tang, I've got a wooden chest that I've already carved this into before. I'll let you borrow it. Just in case you can't get it made. Use it as a backup.
By my understanding, the thing that I will make is more of a long-standing thing, in case we can't get it made or we cannot safely get it prepared in time for Corano. That I believe would be the best course of action.
By all means, get your box made, but redundancies are important.
Oh, trust me, I think it's going to be useful for more than just Corano. You have no idea how much I actually wanted this to work without as much risk. I studied another one of these crystals, and you are right. The purity does matter. The more refined the gemstone itself, the more energy it may be able to obtain. I have one. Not going to say where it is, of course, but
you have a gemstone.
It's useful to me. Yes, fully charged.
How did you charge it?
Technically, I'd have something, right?
Your ring?
Yeah. I don't want to do anything with it, but you said it had, like, the thing that you get from it, right?
It does.
It... Long story short,
if you break open a charged
if
thing,
one of those is fully charged to a particular degree, I can use it to heal myself. Ta-da!
That makes 2 of us.
Yeah. In case of emergency, if you ever see me crumpled on the side of the road, just open up my chest and pop in a magical crystal. Bing, bang, boom, all my dents are done.
Does it consume the crystal in the process?
Yes. The energy is distributed around my entire body in order to pop it back into place.
Alright then.
But we have a plan. We have multiple plans. I enjoy multiple plans in case the first ones fail. Thank you for finally telling me about the problem that happens whenever this actually goes down.
I didn't know that it was going to be a problem.
If you intend on doing this again...
Can we not do it in the shop?
Don't do it in the shop, for one. Find an isolated location out somewhere where nobody's going to be able to get hurt and you have plenty of time to get away. And second, please let me know about it. I have spent about 2.5 years looking at people doing all this kind of magic stuff at risk to their own lives, and I have noticed when it gets too much. So if anything starts to go wrong, I tend to try to pull them away if I see an opening. So, please, don't keep it secret.
If you're in the area and I need your help, I'll let you know. Otherwise, I really can't make any promises.
I'm not intending you to. Anyways, I'm going to step out now. I'm going to try to
We need
locate one of
wood
those stones and
fix the door. Can I use your stock?
Sure, since it's my fault. Go ahead.
I mean, technically it's mine.
I want to
I asked
remodel the
you.
entire place, but best time as any to start it, eh?
Yeah,
You know, maybe
there
we
you
can get
go.
the front done.
Maybe I should do it again, and then he can bust down a couple of walls for us.
Hi, Tang.
Yeah, I could get the front redone then.
Hi.
Do that first.
Yes.
I got a headache.
There you are.
And that's hard.
I didn't know it was
A
possible.
gear ache.
I'm grinding my own gears.
Is this for me?
Dan, you want to help me deal with a stupid cart driver?
It is. Sweetbread with honey on top of it.
What do they do?
Did you talk to that crow?
I did. All he got was bad
Did he
juju
steal-
in
did he
the
steal my
doorway.
plate?
You're welcome.
Oh, I
Almost
didn't
got
ask
me in
that,
the river.
sorry.
Want to do a fastball special next time we see them?
Did you talk to any of the guards yet?
Kind of, yeah.
You know what? Sure, let's play catch.
The research?
Good.
Oh, about that. No, I was gonna get that for tomorrow, kind of thing.
Ah, okay.
Why are you staring at me while I'm cross?
You know exactly why I'm staring at you with my arms crossed.
This is really good.
How is it?
No, I really don't.
Good. I ate earlier, that's for you. I know you're probably slacking on foods and stuffs.
I want to share it.
Here?
Alright. Thank you.
Good to see you.
Well, thank you.
You
To what do
okay?
I owe the pleasure of a fine honeyed sweet bowl on a day like this?
Well, you kinda need it. And you're here now. So, yeah.
He's gonna whisper.
When do you plan on actually doing that?
Can you hold on this for just a bit? I need to step inside.
Yeah, of course.
I'll be right back. Be right back, chat. Be right back. Briefly. All right, gamers.
Over.
All right. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. I didn't even
Yes,
nibble on
I
it
will
when
be
you were
the
gone.
richest man in Nordis.
Hmm?
6
Yeah,
silver
probably.
closer to my goal.
You're trying to become the richest man in Nautis.
Not looking forward to figuring
No,
out
not
what we need
actively.
to get.
He's richer than you are.
Is he?
Wait, am I really?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
How is he richer than me? What have you done? Did you get a gold coin?
I'm almost there.
Oh, wonderful. Congratulations.
Fuck all of you.
Well, once you learn the price of your boyfriend, we can all pitch in and help you buy him.
Wait, what?
What?
He's buying his boyfriend's freedom.
Yeah, I have like 3 silver and some copper. I technically have 3 jobs. That's all I have.
Oof.
Yeah, the merchant or the mercenary lady was supposed to get back to me today. She said, but I haven't seen her. So that makes me think she's crawling around right now.
Oh. I'm sure she'll get back to you, and then you'll learn it's only 2 silver, and then I can help you with that.
2
silver?
That's 2 silver, which I... Well, no, 2 silver during the mercenaries. I believe that's what it is to sign on with them.
We're in Hotport. We have well over a
To buy
gold worth
Valinix, I'm
of
probably
materials
looking
and personal
somewhere
equipment.
between 50
and also
silver
like
to
40
gold.
silver
I'm going
to our
say.
name right now.
Man, somebody like him, it's gonna be more than that.
I'm hoping not, because he doesn't bring in money per se to the bathhouse, but he just helps keep it running. More so than anything.
And we have a 40 silver.
Like,
we have a
Basil brought in
warhorse
just
worth
a
2
shit ton of
gold.
money because of it's Basil.
Mm.
Valinix does a lot of like the cleaning and like the maintenance work and the heaters and shit.
Let's see.
But he is contracted, so it's whatever they're gonna charge to break the contract. Thankfully, I never signed papers.
Oh, good. They're dangerous.
Yeah, mine's just a verbal agreement.
I feel like I need to do something.
Oh. No.
That was delicious. Thank you, Tordy.
I'm sleeping
You're
on your
welcome.
roof tonight. I don't think I can move anymore.
All right, if you say so.
Thankfully, that roof has a little roof, so you don't have to worry about getting rained on.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh. You should have seen it, Dory. We got jumped by the robber baron's men.
Oh, shit.
It was... They didn't even land a scratch on me. I was fighting 3 of them off at once with a log. They put a
Oh my
log in
God.
the middle of the road, and I jumped out of the fucking from the top of the rocks. Once I tried moving it, 3 of them bear down on me, and I just hit them all at once with a log, and they go flying.
I feel
Sounds
like
like
you're
you're having a
living
good time
through
with
an
these,
alternate universe me dream.
These contracts.
Hmm.
It sounds like you're having a good time with the Carters Guild.
It's ups and downs.
We've told him we fought a troll once.
Almost got
yeah, they're both
drowned
hills.
because the cart driver went through a river.
Yeah. So that's a bad deal. I know how you feel.
Yeah. But Nolza says we're going to charge them extra for that bullshit. So it's all good in the end.
Good.
Hey, good.
Hmm. But yeah. And then throughout the fight, the log slowly broke, and once it was fully broken, I just threw it at them and pinned one of them under it.
Well, that at least sounded fun.
It was probably
So outside of the
most
whole,
fun of the whole thing.
yeah, I was gonna say outside of the river thing, it sounds like a fun trip.
I even built a fence. Didn't know I could do that.
Nice.
Yeah, once we got the people to where they were smuggled, we had to help them set up, put up a tent, fixed up some of the broken fences, and
Mary's not a
uprooted a
braggart.
bunch of burnt trees.
Hmm.
I think I'm going to go for a bit of a walk.
You want company?
Only if you want to accompany me. I don't want to take you from your talk.
Well, you're not gonna be here for much longer, so I have to enjoy every moment I get.
It should be about the time I need to go talk to Venora. Anyway, pick up an order. We can talk later at the tavern, Thordy.
Yeah.
Right.
I guess I'll go find something to do.
Alright, see you around.
He's always drinking. Yeah, have fun.
Alright, well, just gonna lay right here.
Good night, Markle.
Have a good nap.
Alright.
See you
Good
around,
night.
Hopper.
Alright.
See you around. I'll probably end up at the tavern if you end up falling off of there.
You still want that brush?
Do you,
Do I?
I don't know. I don't know. I sort of expected you to be angry, upset, to hate me or something, but you just bring me a sweet
I
woe.
hate you? Why would I hate you?
Because I'm going away.
You're a merchant, and we'd already kind of talked about it, and I figured it would be happening, and I'm not gonna hate you because you have to do something important. But you have to talk to your uncle.
I do.
The war hero.
A war hero. Yes.
And we're going to come out of hiding So you're going to be a noble again.
I will be. Yes.
If your uncle comes here and gets seated on some chair or some shit, he's going to be seeing you pretty often.
I don't think he's going to be able to come here personally, but I think what will happen is he will send loyal men, people that would be loyal to me and my family, which means they would be the ones to see me and expect me to act a certain way.
Like not be around a girl drow.
Wow, it really kind of does not mirror, but it's a similar situation.
This
to Lucas.
shit sounds really important. And, last thing I want to be is some reason, some plan didn't go right, you know? Especially me. I mean, like, look at me, like...
Torty.
If you have... If you have to make sure your family relations aren't strained because of me, I'm not going to get in the way of that, you know? Plans are bigger than me. I'm just the one catcher.
Torty. Nothing's changed since that day. I told you that I loved you. And I'm going to do whatever I can in my power to see a world where we can be together. Even if we do have to put up a facade for a while.
You're pretty used to that. I'm not. Nothing's changed between us, really. But If you have to make good with your uncle, and then all that family stuff is going to be happening, then you once you are, a nobles and stuff, then you can change the rules all you want,
Right.
But you have to get there first. And I'm not going to be the reason you don't get to sit on a fancy little seat. I think Garbam still has my room. I can move my stuff out just to make sure it's extra not suspicious. I still expect you to tell me when you're doing stupid shit.
Right.
I'll still do the same for you if you're around. I'll always be like, hey, Vaz, I'm going to go play pirate and stuff.
Alright.
Okay. And you're going to fucking tell me when you're planning on summoning Richard?
I didn't know that was going to happen, to be fair.
Okay. But now you know it can. So you're going to tell me. So the least thing I can do is be there and be freaked out with you. I don't know. I can't do anything, but I still want to know,
I understand.
But yeah.
We'll take it one step at a time. Alright?
Yeah. I just have to start acting like you're not my boyfriend.
Should be easy enough. I'm pretty dislikable at default, so it'll take a little getting used to, but I'm sure you'll manage.
Yeah. Oh, Vez is such an asshole. He keeps running away with the Elven woman without telling me.
Well, don't go slandering my reputation, but... It might be wise to, I just wonder what they'll think, even thinking that we were in a relationship previously.
It, won't come up. Worst case, if someone, super asked, maybe it was a fling because, I'm a whore,
Totally. Won't come up. Like you said.
Okay.
We'll figure this out.
Yeah.
So, do you want to, Get some drinks?
Yeah, sure.
Right. Let's do that then.
Okay. I was gonna say the streets look so empty. Everyone's just at the tavern.
You just missed a bar fight between Arlandis and Imperials.
God fucking damn it! I want to be part of a bar fight so bad.
That's kind of huge.
No, you didn't.
I'm sorry.
You did not want to be part of the bar fight.
Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry harder at this.
Well, is she not there anymore? I just saw her. If it makes you feel any better, the fact that you weren't a part of it is probably better for Garbone. He's pretty pissed off as it is.
Tordy, would you like to break a bottle?
Probably.
Yeah.
Plenty of opportunity.
Oh, I'd love to.
It's not going to kill me.
It's gonna knock you out. It's going to knock you out flat.
What if I put a helmet on? What if I put a helmet on? What if I let you do it with a helmet on?
Okay, I'll do that then. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
You know, Torty, if you come and visit me more often, you have a higher chance of being in bar fights.
That's so funny.
For that one, at the very least.
Yeah. It should be on this model. Why? I don't see it. There it is.
Are double the size of what I have at my home. This is pretty reinforced already.
Yeah, this is literally a door that's meant for a warehouse.
We're not wearing it right now, right?
Yeah.
No, not.
We'll have a discussion about this.
Right?
Exactly.
How do you interrupt us when you gave us these?
Now we have to pay the drinks off and
See, the Carpenter Guild operate all the trade for travel. So horses, carts, whatever you need to go to from point. Nodis to Cassetto, Bonero, wherever.
Right.
He's pissed.
I'll just make it clear that it was.
Come get it while you still can. I suppose.
Wonderful.
Operate
And
to the limits of
I'll see
their
you later,
abilities.
Very
Yeah.
true, very true. I wonder, has the Carter's Guild seen a little less?
Okay, hold on. I also need to grab this fucking thing because I'm dying.
Room to grow, not just to be stable.
I'll be right behind you, dear.
All right.
Or Vez.
I've heard that they
Sounds good, Tordy.
Like pretty much every table
right. I wouldn't want to put myself in a sticky situation.
Break that.
You know what I mean?
Sarcasm. Excuse me. I'm still a little bit heated because.
Are you busy, barmaid?
It's like that. Fox decided they want
Me?
to reenact their role outside my tavern. So excuse me. If
I am not. I was actually
Oh.
just congratulating these two gentlemen on
Yes,
breaking up a
we
fight between Arlandi
We're here
soldiers and
trying to make it
Imperial
better
soldiers.
by
I
throwing
see.
some coin to help you fix
Could I have a brief word with her? I don't mean to steal it from you.
Okay.
Sure.
You want
Oh,
a serious
absolutely not.
assessment just from
I will take your job prospects in mind, and I will say hello again when we see each other.
I'm looking at.
Have a good
What is her
evening.
name? I don't think I got it, by the way.
Because I have to replace
Oh, I
those
didn't
cups
give you,
'cause I
darling.
got
Some people
bashed
call
over
me
the head
Scarlet.
with
You can call me
all that
Quinn.
fucking plate.
Pleasure to meet you, Quinn.
Did you take a look at the damage to the tables and stuff too?
Oh no.
So much for that new eye and brain that she had.
Hold on. She can still recover. Hold on.
That name was moving in style.
Oh, there we go. Hold on, she's coming back.
Oh.
Don't fuck yourself over.
It's going to happen.
Oh, trust me. No, if I thought it
Oh, it's fine, I'm here. It was an eldritch
Oh,
evil.
she's back.
I'm back. Anyways, see you later. See you later. Don't use your
Still
demon
doing all
magic
right?
on me again.
Doing fine.
Sorry about that. I had a headache for a quick hot second there.
You almost kill him now.
You're talking about.
I just wanted to say
Listen, it's not the first one I almost killed today. I'm just saying.
thank you for the tip off.
A squad of Irelandis going for drinks at the same time in Guardia would be very slim.
I don't expect
Makes me wonder if someone tipped
you to ever forgive me. I want to make that perfectly clear. But I hope you know that if you need help, I'm indebted to making a difference the way I can.
I'll tell you what, they were shitheads on both sides. I'll be completely...
I don't know what I can offer now that I do not have a station where I was, unfortunately. But if you ever have a request that isn't too out of line and won't put Cade in danger, well, all you need to do is ask.
Well, I suppose I do have one thing you could do for me.
You missed the bar fight.
What can I help with?
You could start by getting Torty and I a drink. How's that?
I don't work here, actually. I've sworn off taverns.
Oh, what do you do now?
And God would scream at me if I decided to be a tavern worker again. He actually did scream at me. I'm not allowed in the tavern.
I see.
I don't do anything right now, actually. I'm kind of trying to figure it out. Everybody thinks being free is great, but make no mistake, the monkey was actually a fantastic man to be around. Didn't even feel like I was a slave half the time, and now I'm out in the street with a couple of silver to my name, and I don't have a dog in any of these fights. So I'm kind of just a normal girl for the first time in a very long time. I don't really know what to do with that.
Officers know that you're all here diplomatically, but key to
Why not go home?
the arrest of your regiment, just so that they
I am home.
whatever happens isn't allowed.
I came from Guardia. Vezerin. That's Vezerin, right?
Yes, it's Vezerin.
They will be punished with death. The bomb has already been paid.
I suppose you don't really... It's crowded.
Did you hear me?
It's got a bomb putting on a sale already.
Over a drink.
Why are they even still here?
If you're buying.
Well...
I'll buy. I think it's the least I could do. For you,
Let's just say that
you and Torty, right?
Yes. Right now we're recovering at the given moment. But it's also the evening, so...
I'll be back.
Sure.
I'm just waiting for the mercenaries to return from the contract they sent them.
I will see you sooner or later. Perhaps.
Can I get 2 drinks?
Mom, why are we getting all the troublemakers today? I mean, I was
Not a sucks ass. I am home. Oh, you could work at my shop. I definitely trust you enough to do that now.
No, actually, probably need.
All of us.
It's true, I've heard horror stories. You want me to leave a guard with you? At night?
No, because then they're just gonna come back and start watching them, and I don't want them to do something stupid.
So lucky go
Not to say anything about your guards, but those people are fucking animals.
Torty.
God despise them. I don't know. That's the worst part about it. I don't know who the fuck they are. They just walk around and talk cryptic shit at me. I don't know if they're fucking with me or they're trying to set me up for something, but I'm getting sick and tired of it.
Just
Are they one of them?
Nah, you can fucking go in your game.
Ooh, fun hiding those avatars was a mistake.
Honestly, so then get the fuck out of my place. I'm done with it.
You just come to the corner. You just come to the corner of your tavern and you wave one of us on.
I'll fucking wave both of whoever's sitting down. Yeah.
Give him the boot.
Fuck the rest of us. I'm done.
I mean, at this point, what is this? What is
Hello,
it
Marco.
doing like damaging business now? What do you say?
I got the door temporarily fixed, so I'll be trying to start up the renovations as soon as I can.
There we go.
Yeah?
Just a little curious, why would you ask for spider eggs?
Don't worry about it.
Hungry?
Destruction of property.
Miss the dishes of our home?
That's a whole other thing.
Alright.
That's a whole other thing. You missed a lot.
I should be returning soon.
No, I know about it. I was here when you...
Good.
Sander was trying to apologize. I was right in front.
Honestly, would be bad, but I don't want her getting control over the Grim Blade at all.
Red at that point, right? So I honestly don't remember that, so I understand.
I thought you were going to sleep.
I...
Yeah, no, I'll shout for somebody.
Soon.
Goodbye. Good meeting.
Hey, good bomb. If I can,
Well, a few more minutes in me.
Fixed, yeah.
Yeah, it's fixed-ish. We're going to be doing renovations.
Did you find that
so I got it,
orc?
like temporarily fixed?
No, we took a couple horses. We went all the way around to the logging camp. We didn't see nothing.
Well, that's good at least.
Is it? I'd rather find the thing rather than not know it's loose somewhere.
I wonder if it's just...
If it happens again or you fucking see anything, you let us know.
You would be the first to
Yeah, I was
know.
hoping they'd ambush us.
Believe me.
Good.
Alright. This one for you, and this one for you. I'm gonna walk on the bench apparently. You and your girl whenever she gets here. Again, really want to stipulate for if God asks, I don't fucking work here.
Got it. Torty's over there now talking to Hopper. Suppose I could grab her.
So, come. If you want, like I said, like you're humoring me at this point. Hello again.
So,
I suppose I'm trying to figure out where to sit right now, actually. I'm not looking at you, I'm looking for a...
I see.
Oh, that was
Sorry.
because there was another brawl here, no more, no less,
Look at me.
but everything is fine.
Okay. I'm going to sit on the table.
I'm actually going out of
A
town
lot of strange pieces are coming together these days.
soon, so
Gotta,
this just
I
works
guess
out.
Blarno tomorrow, hey?
Blarno tomorrow. We're not that friendly yet. Goodness.
Sorry, I'm back. No, I'm sitting... Believe me, it's easier than getting caught up in all this.
So you two are all, patched up now?
No.
No, do not assume that. But being cordial...
I'm not actively
Especially
trying to
when-
kill her. That's where we're at right now.
Yeah, because like first when he showed up, he told me he wanted to murder you, so there was that.
Rightfully so.
I won't lie, I was
so.
looking
Like,
for
I'm not
people to hire.
mad.
Actively.
I'm not... There's the weirdest part about this is I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I'm just kidding. I get it.
Wow.
You've got to be careful. You haven't earned unbridled humor yet.
Just random people.
I'm a little drunk, that's the problem. Like, I'm about 4 drinks in right now.
I see.
So... Listen. I told you to humor me because I was told the other day by Gabom when I was getting that thing taken off of my neck
Don't even want to answer that.
that
Marcus!
Shriek, correct? I'm just trying to be very careful right now. Okay. I saw that Shriek was very
It
mad.
matters anymore.
He wants to be called
Sure,
Shariq.
I heard
I'm
his
trying to
actual
play by the
name,
rules, okay?
like, out in the open.
Okay.
And that was the first time I'd ever heard it.
Gabon says that Shariq was very mad at me because I hadn't apologized. I hadn't come and talked to you guys. Now, there's a couple reasons for that, and I'm going to go over them, for better or for worse, because I feel like you're owed that. Are we clear?
Apparently they wanted to get each other
All right.
riled up.
State your piece.
Is it still
ongoing? I'll start with the first and the foremost. I can't apologize for something that I'm not sorry for. I know that sounds complicated, but stick with me. I had reasons for doing what I did, and whether or not you agree with them or you respect them, I will not lie to you. But I did what I did because I felt like I had to. From what I've heard,
Alright, sir.
can I fucking help you?
No.
I thought
about that too?
not a lot of those guys have learned that the Marquis is dead yet, so I kind of get away with that. It's kind of weird. Anyways.
I needed to try and get my stock. Either it was
Look.
the scream of someone like dying from a distance or something like that, which is.
What part of me thinks, like, after what I did, I could just walk up to you guys and tell you what happened? Or to say sorry? What good would it do? Honestly.
I'm honestly
What would it
still
do for
debating
you? What would
whether
it do
or
for
not
him?
I want to hear it now, but I haven't finished
That's
my
what I'm
drink yet.
saying, though. And you're humoring me. Okay, well. Listen. Number one, even if I wanted to, the Marquis noticed you, and he noticed everybody else following me through the streets when I first got here. He noticed and he asked me about all of you. Why are you being followed? I know I'm not being followed. Why are you being followed? I had two choices in that situation. I could have turned you in as a threat. You would have, I don't know, hanged or beheaded, whatever. Fancied them on whatever day. Though a part of me is going to risk talking to you. That's why I kept away from all of you. Cade told me that you're all here as deserters. Why the fuck would I want to draw any attention to that? Because you're his friends, and I already fucked that up, and he was upset at me, and I didn't want him to be upset at me, because I don't want to talk about him right now. That's complicated. Alright, that's complicated. He's off the table. We're not talking about that. Look.
Honestly, it'd be kind of funny to see that.
This is hard. I don't know how to have this conversation. Because part of me feels like I shouldn't even be having it because you don't care.
Oh, I care very much.
My brain is saying if we do the three, everyone and we should also
I'm listening.
bring in the orcs and
That should be proof enough.
team too, you know? So,
I know, I'm sorry. It's been a long enough time that between the hours that we spent in the scribery, I can't remember how much of what I told you where I came from.
I saw a letter, apparently. Something about
What
you
letter?
being
The
from
one I left for
Sunmore or
Cade?
something, I don't know. It was a long time ago.
No, I am not. No, I'm not from Sunmore. No. I'm not from the Empire.
Eat. Thank you?
Well, never mind. There you go.
It's like a dad. He reminds me of Brian. I'm not from Sunmore. I'm not from the Empire.
Right,
I was born in
something
Gradia.
Being held in Sunmore or something.
Right? You're not about to like throw hands with anyone.
How do you? What letter did you see?
I don't remember. Honestly, the rage overtook a lot of anything at those moments.
Okay, alright.
Thanks. Okay, I'm gonna assume it's a no from you. Thank you.
I'm going to tell you a story, and you can roll your eyes if you want, but at least you'll have it. And if you still want to stab me in an alley, I guess just fucking do it quickly. Alright?
I promised Kate I wouldn't kill you, so I'll just have to pray really hard for you
Well,
tonight.
Kate and I aren't fucking... Never mind. Anyways. It doesn't matter. I was born here and I was born in Gradia. Believe it or not, I came from a very noble family. That councilman wasn't a fucking trick. It was my past catching up with me, which was very inconvenient while I was there. My family decided they wanted to climb the social ladder here in Gradia. And what better way to do that than a well-educated, pretty girl? I didn't want to, Mirren. You've met me. What part of you thinks I'd be okay with that, especially with the type of man he was?
yeah.
I heard that they're not serving drinks. I don't know where you're from, but where I'm from is. You're right.
Go on. I'll give you a moment to collect your thoughts.
Yeah, no worries. I totally wasn't.
Oh, it's a couple's headache.
Foods and goods.
Did their internet go out? Oh no! Oh shit, that was perfect. Oh my god. That was so fucking funny. Wow. Someone's dog tripped on the Ethernet cable or something. I don't know what happened. Someone's cat's chewing on the router. So funny, dude.
Current group doesn't bother her enough.
Right. Yeah, it's shocking I didn't lose tables. Yeah, so yeah, food for you.
Poor woman.
Toddy.
Maybe I put too much strength behind it.
I mean, at least it seemed like they were expecting it this time.
Oh,
actually,
that's fair.
I could. I was gonna talk with them.
What are you doing all alone over here?
Well, I was talking to, what's her name? Woman who betrayed me and...
Oh, did she die?
Was despised and was gonna
Yeah,
kill.
yeah.
Yeah, she just sort of is having a headache, so... But that's for you, I had to buy us drinks. You're welcome to be over here while we talk.
Wow, nice.
In fact, you might learn some things about the situation.
I mean, I learned some quite a while ago thanks to you and Shieldbrook, but yeah. Always happy to learn more. Oh, there you are.
I know.
It happens.
I just want to see if you would actually.
Especially when I'm trying to be dramatic. Worst thing.
It's the funniest
It
thing
was.
I've ever seen.
Well, when you have
Oh,
two
there you
internet
are.
hogs, what are you gonna do?
Been right out all the time. Should try to look around more.
Been here all along.
Aye. Always watching. See, I might blend in perfectly with the bench.
So what
Are
were
you
saying?
I'm sure if you want me to continue or not.
No, go ahead, continue.
What part did you stop
No,
hearing?
I literally said it blends in.
Good question. I honestly am having a hard time remembering because I got thrown off by.
Careful, Judge is
Adapter.
planning to hit the target from all the way over
Alright.
there.
How about I try this?
Ooh.
Long story short,
I'll be
Grodian consummate was not some type of ploy.
Right.
One of those is a bug, the other
Very much mad that I ran away.
something you deal with every
It is the problem, like I said. If I leave, that's fine. Except it was on small detail. Except she wasn't very small. She was like 11 at the time. Clarissa.
Sorry to interrupt.
What? Yes. Oh, it's you.
Did you need to steal Claudia or no?
This is much more important. She can wait.
Okay, fair enough.
So you're the Grim Reaper.
Fate doesn't want me to tell you this.
Good night.
Sorry.
Who does want?
I'm trying. I'm really trying.
I think
Okay.
Just go on with it. What? You've got an 11-year-old or something? Your sister?
My sister, Carissa. Yes. Looks almost like me. More freckles. Bit blonde. Spunky little thing. Problem is, if I left,
I'm heading
she's
out.
kind
You
of
guys have a
next
good
in
night.
line.
So
Not
she-
exactly a good big sister if I leave her. Yes.
So you brought her with you?
So I did the. I did. You're so good at this story. I did. We got on a ship and
Thanks.
we just went.
remember, I just have to go
Invite
forward a
Hopper.
little bit. And just.
Then all I have to do
Except-
is raise leg.
We landed in
Raise
the Empire, which
knee.
wasn't really a big deal to us. We're both human, right? So, I mean,
Easy access. Best. I'm going to bed. You guys have a good night. Sit down, enjoy Troll
See you.
Fighter. Or Spider Fighter.
Oh, he's dead
Or
again.
die, that's
They're-
an option too.
It's look.
Oh,
it's
she's
the
dead
funniest
too.
thing. They're both.
They're
They're going to die at the same
soulbound.
time. Watch. It's amazing.
I can use it plenty.
Oh my
That's
god.
hilarious.
I just need to
They are
That
so
was
bound.
right.
Wow.
Wait for it.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2,
Oh,
1,
it's
go.
too soon. Hold on.
3, 2, 1, go.
It goes wide.
3, 2, oh.
There we go.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, soulbound. Hilarious.
How is everyone doing today? Other than the horrifying ear-piercing scream.
It hit an orc in the shoulder. It just didn't hit through the arm.
Pretty fine. Uneventful day. I don't think I've
Completely
done
uneventful.
anything
Nothing
today.
happened at all today.
Yeah.
I mean, I fought a bear and a spider back to back.
Wow.
How'd you almost died
It's
yesterday?
okay. You're
I'm so
uneventful as long as.
Yeah, I almost died. I don't know how I'm doing it.
That's a theme, it seems, with you. Almost dying. You're really good
Well,
at
to be
that.
fair, it's only the second time. But this time it was against the orc, not a troll, and she's troll bait, so you know she's fine.
Hopefully
Hopefully the next time
Fair
we'll
enough.
get whatever the second objective was.
But
So that's something about getting a team together.
I don't think I'm gonna get that image of a man in black walking away and disappearing. I don't mind.
Hallucination. It happens.
Your near-death experience has caused you to start going crazy.
I heard.
If this alright.
I asked 2-1. Apparently, no one did.
I mean, it sounds pretty right to me, personally. If I feel like if I had a life or death situation, I'd have some sort of trauma response.
He's just going to die. He was never here.
I wasn't even in any danger.
Oh, okay.
I was just.
Yeah, he's
walking
given up.
Out.
He's given up.
So, you have an 11-year-old sister, you go to the Empire.
Mm-hmm. Yep, not a lot of skills. Worked in a tavern. Just learned a lot. A lot and enough where people came in and offered me very, very good coin. I could take care of my sister if I just kept my ears open. It wasn't hard. Well, I did. I kept my ears open. Told people what they wanted to know. I didn't really have any allegiance to the Empire. I didn't really care about anything. I was just there to take care of Carissa. And then one thing led to another, because apparently, and I don't know if you've known this, that's a joke, I'm very good at my job apparently. So, one thing led to another, and I was asked if I would take a bigger job. And in exchange, Carissa would stay with a very wonderful nobleman, and she would get fed, and she would get taught all these wonderful things, and she would have a fantastic life while I was gone, and after. The pay, let me tell you, was not small. The amount of actual gold I was offered for this job. Bezrin. I didn't realise that would land me in Adwick. I didn't realise that's where I'd be. But I was there. And I was only supposed to write missives on information. It was dangerous, but what was I supposed to do?
Thanks for the raid, Haven. Sorry about the internet.
Say no? To the Empire? After I had already helped them? Anyways, I'm in Edwick. Having a great time, by the way. Meeting a lot of really cool people. That's where things kind of started to get really fucked up. That's the problem there. So I started to meet some really nice people. Then I started to feel a little guilty. That doesn't work very well.
Yeah,
so I started to put off my missives. Started to write information that
Your lips are still intact.
really lead to anything. And they tried to buy as much time as I could. Problem is that doing that was also kind of a double-edged sword, because the more time I bought, well, Carissa was back there. The more time I bought for you guys, the less time I bought for her. And I think I have to say, or explain, where that ranking sits.
We need a bigger team if we want that.
Patrolled.
I liked you, I really did. Because out of everybody that I was with in Adwick, you didn't harass me, you didn't pursue me. You just genuinely wanted to talk. And after what I had heard about your past, even though you didn't know this, I genuinely felt like you were the one person that I got along with the best after the history I had learned. About you doing things that you had to do. For the things that you felt were right. Because I was feeling horribly guilty the entire time. When I cleaned your wounds, and you opened up to me about your family, it's like a fucking knife through my heart.
Drink's running low.
It sucked. It was absolutely horrible. But I ask you this, and you don't have to answer. What the fuck was I supposed to do? I never thought when I met you and you became my friend, you would offer to let me work in the fucking scribery. Ezrin.
Yes, it was. It still is.
I really liked talking with you, sitting outside the scribery, having drinks, but you handed me the one thing that I could use to get home. To make sure she was fine, to get out of all it, to go home and see her, to take her away from where she was.
And I learned an important lesson that day.
I debated with telling you. Well, you did, and I'm sorry, and I'm being honest, and maybe you want me to sympathize and make it seem like it was, and it wasn't a valiant thing. I was just doing what I did selfishly to keep her alive, and I toyed with telling you, I toyed with telling Cade, I toyed with telling everybody. The problem with that is risking being turned in and then not seeing her again.
Didn't have much time, unfortunately.
Well, it always won. It did. So, I wrote the letters. I was getting through most of them, my apologies, when the missives were found, and I said either you come with us or you die, and I didn't have a lot of time to tell anybody anything. Now here's your favourite part of the story. You're gonna love this part. You're gonna absolutely love this part. I'm actually just gonna go plug in my base station real quick.
Oh dear. He's rather flexible.
I am. I learned that over in the Empire. So it is your favourite part of the story.
It would seem.
I don't give a shit. What does it matter? What does it
Matters
matter?
to me.
For them? But you'll like this part, and the rest of this doesn't matter. Because I got home, and let me tell you,
I'm just going over my life.
I had all the money I could ever want. Any of it. And I took Carissa, and I left Sunmore, and I put all of it behind me.
We took no
Absolutely all of it. I didn't continue to spy.
incredible shots by
I took her to another province.
very nice strikes.
We settled down in a nice house. Then I took a job.
Taking him down quickly.
Helping some noble run his house and
Then we had
everything.
to run at the very end.
Lots of slaves, so he needed the extra hand to keep everybody in line.
And right when he got
I spent
to the
days-
cave, I got lassoed by the leg.
Every single day that I was over there, I trained. I trained remembering the lessons that I was given. So you could try and kill me,
Glad he was able to get you out safely then.
but I warn you,
That sounds kind of terrifying.
I'll
getting
put up a
chased by
fight.
Spiders, dying ones no less.
I digress. Life was great. That's not the part you want to hear. Because of you, and I blame you, and I blame Rin, and I blame Cade. I couldn't get over that guilt. I couldn't. I absolutely could not. And every single time I saw a pair of pointed ears, or somebody with freckles, it was too much. And so it started a little slowly, you know. Extra blanket, extra food, all that kind of stuff. Longer breaks. And then one would say I got a little bit carried away, and then it was closed tavern meetings and getting non-humans across the border, and I did a very good job at that. Very good job at that. Very happy with the amount I managed to get by. I got cocky though, I'm gonna be honest. I thought I always had an alibi, but apparently not. Now this, I said, is the part you're going to love. I woke up one morning and the provincial guard were at my house. They had found out that I had been helping smuggle non-humans out of the Empire.
I'm not thinking about the records.
Well, as karma works,
Might as well sell them back.
it was Carissa, actually.
Alchemist.
See, I forgot one thing.
Go back to the apothecary, drop those
Is
off.
I left this girl with them.
Put those into guild
This girl
storage, we can use those
to be
for
trained and molded and taught. And they did such a good job that when she saw me sneaking out, she decided to turn me in.
I don't know. Depends if Mr. Markle wants
So the very thing
wants those spider eggs. Probably
that I tell you right now was worth what I did to you.
They'll probably disappear somewhere in the camp.
Well, I was thrown in chains. Because apparently death was too good for me.
Yeah, I can understand not wanting to put them into the guild storage.
Are you gonna be holding on to your antidotes?
I was treated so well. It was great. You know, it wasn't the hitting or the whipping.
I was really happy that my first time was with Cade, because I don't think I'd ever get a chance back at that. Soldiers aren't gentle lovers. I hope you know that.
That'd be a good idea.
And because
they told them that I used to spy for the Imperial, well, guess what? There wasn't a friend to be found while I was hanging out with the slaves.
I'll see you all later then.
Just desserts, I hope, for whatever pain I caused you. And so I sat on that ship, and I came all the way here. And then I was sold to a man who was very kind to me. He became like a friend to me. And now he's dead. And now I'm on the street. And I don't have the relationship I thought I would with Cade. And there you go. Everything worked out so great for me. That's why I'm drinking in a tavern, with no sense of direction, wearing a dead man's cloak.
Of any business if you just randomly get thrown into
There's your answer.
And do you feel better now?
No, why would I feel better?
Why would I feel better? I don't feel better telling you. Because it served no purpose, which is exactly why I didn't come to talk to any of you, because none of it matters.
I'm the boss.
You're right.
I'm here, you're here.
Well, you get an assistant or an aide to help you file out the paperwork.
There you go. There's your comic retribution that you get to hear about. Nothing worked out.
Everything sucked.
Paperwork that's unorganized.
You would argue that it was all for naught.
Previous liaison was utter shite.
Really, Mr. Sado? Thought he was pretty good.
Well, if you want me to feel pity for you,
will get
I find it
Gobam.
very hard.
Fuck you. I don't need pity.
Oh, him. Oh, him.
Yes.
Okay, no, that makes sense. That I believe.
You think I need
I
pity?
walk into the office and
Are you fucking insane?
everything's documented at least. But it's
Some
all
would argue,
unorganized,
yes.
Not even by date.
You're an idiot. You know that.
Like organized by color of the parchment paper.
I made a choice because I love somebody. And I'm telling you, when I look you in the eyes, I would do it again for somebody I loved. I do not regret what I did, Myrindal. I'm sorry it hurt you.
Clearly you did, though. Didn't you? And that's why you're in this mess. Because if
I
you
felt
didn't
guilt,
feel any
but
guilt,
guilt
or
isn't
regret,
Guilt's not regret, Myrin. I can atone, but it doesn't mean that I'm going to regret my choice to do what I did for my sister. I loved her. I don't need your pity. Because even after everything I told you, I know I'm strong and I'm capable. I'm not weak. It took me a month to get out of servitude. I'm more capable than any of you give me credit for. And I just want to be left alone. Now you have your story. Now you have your reason.
But don't pity me.
well, didn't plan on it.
I'm so sure by you listening to me and saying thank you.
I thanked you
You have a good night.
for saving my life.
Yeah. Of course. Whatever you say. He's a good one, by the way. As sassy and as negative, as grumpy as I am, he's a good bean. He picked a good one. I'm gonna go drink myself into a fucking stupor.
It'll take me a few days to get it organized.
Maybe I will kill her after all.
Here's the thing with paperwork. Well, the worst part is you have to make copies. Not bad enough you have to have receipts, documentation of purchases, all that fun stuff. Then when you have auditors and the like coming about. They want copies. They want verification. They want everything dotted and signed.
I swore the next time I saw her that I would, if I ever saw her again, then I would kill her on the spot.
Again, I
Yeah.
know they may not write, they may misspell
Still
things,
might.
but an aide or an assistant to help copy things is literally worth its weight in gold. I will tell
She's
you right
trained. Be careful.
Don't care.
At least that's what she said.
Probably put in a word and see if any of the mercenaries want to do that.
Oh, once you hire me,
I mean, if they're
know
mercenaries
someone
and
that
they're
will.
literate, you offer them enough coin, perhaps they'd be willing to do it.
Keep that in mind. Once I get caught up, I'll be sure to. If you, I have
Telling me that
Mr.
story served
Popper,
no purpose.
I think maybe a few others.
Except to try to soften me up.
Applications to become
Not going to work
mercenaries, but They
again.
haven't been really settled on because there hasn't been a liaison for.
Then don't trust her again. That easy.
I won't.
Oh, and during that
Things I see
interview, I
of-
forgot to mention I can read and write.
Sometimes it feels validating to explain to people why you're a horrible person.
There you go. Capable people all around. You just have to find them.
In my experience, all the rationalizing that I've ever done for anything bad I've ever done
Surprised with all
has
the
never made a
mercenaries working,
difference.
Why isn't there actual proper written out
It's the coward's way out of responsibility.
information about each member? It's just like whoever allows her and just
That's what she's
had
doing now.
copies and just got rid of them or misplaced them. I can't find
If she bleeds for us, if she bleeds to show that she truly means it,
Starting to get hating the organization.
she sacrifices, then maybe I'll start to believe her. Start to trust her.
Their employer, they tend to do things to
Or at
spite
the very
the
least,
So it may have just been one last
not actively try to kill her.
act of pettiness. That's with whoever remains.
It may not have been intentional so much as not bothering.
That too,
Or not
negligence
caring
is a
as
possible
much.
factor. That is a true fact.
I'll get around to asking the current mercenaries and asking so I can get it in writing in my own book.
Free drinks though, that's nice.
Yeah, that's always good.
Across the room and like we got right next to them, and then he just sort of turned me around and shoved me into it. I don't know how he does that. But that's he's
Still upset we missed the fight. That would have been fun.
Right. I made you a promise here.
Well, the mood's not really in right now.
Oh, come on, why not? I just put on the helmet.
Okay, is that helmet damaged? Why is there like that little...
Yes, it was heavily damaged. This is the best they could repair it without having to completely reforge it.
Well, if you really want me to smack you over the head with a bottle, I'm almost done with this bottle. So.
Yes, we'll do it because that's what I want to do.
Well, okay, so now you say it like that. See, the mood's changed now, and now I don't want to. Well, I would like to smash a bottle over someone that like deserved it. You don't really deserve it, so you know.
I'm sure I could find a way to deserve it. Pretty quickly, actually.
Oh yeah, I don't doubt it. It's not a fucking challenge. It's not an invite for you to be shitty.
Fine. Then I won't be.
Actually, you know what thought comes to mind? Town blocked off. Do you really get many contracts now? Are there many contracts posted nowadays?
So it would also help with the story.
Cassetto.
Oh.
You know, the whole...
It's now opened up again.
Yeah.
Except I
True.
heard from the Merchant Guild liaison that the Imperials are putting such a high tax on shipped goods.
Only if you want.
They were saying about a 40% tax
Maybe.
applied.
40?
Maybe tomorrow.
40% for that?
Tomorrow?
Cost me a fortune just to get any lumber.
Well, with Cosetto
It's gonna
in ruins, I'm going to be here
business
for at least the last half of
for
tomorrow.
all the merchants here.
Oh, okay.
And then after that, I leave.
As far as contracts go, everything is still internal.
Okay, then I smash a bottle over your head tomorrow then.
Received was from the Miss
Very well.
The alchemist. Those for those spider
okay.
venom sacs. Mr. Markle approached with an amendment to add on some spider eggs as well.
What?
That's wrong. I'm drinking plenty. I shouldn't be hiccuping.
He wanted spider eggs.
No. I know why he wants spider eggs. I had the conversation with him about them.
Where's my
He actually
water
went
bottle?
through with it.
What?
I thought he was joking.
I asked him about it.
Well,
Why did he need them?
listen. Well, because after we look.
See, I would want to set by the docks, but fucking can't.
One of the things me and Marco had discussed are ways, reliable ways to try and get spider eggs.
Guess we could set on the roof of Anora's.
So
It's fun. You could do that.
When you go in there, it's going to be chaos.
Yeah.
Michael's suggestion was to
Let's go.
fire an egg or two, and then raise
some more
the
pretty.
spiders in captivity
I like
to the
that.
point where they can actually extract the silk. That would take a couple years. Oh, and Vezerin, thank you for the advice. Didn't work out. I understand why everyone hates elves now. Have a good night.
You had to do what?
Why do everyone hate us? Why do everyone
Didn't
hate
go.
us?
The whole deal thing didn't go over well. I understand why everyone hates elves. I hope you have a good night.
I see. Very well. Have a good night.
What? Why are we hated now? What?
Yeah, at least my farewells from Eshma. I understand it now.
A late evening.
Yeah, getting to that time. Yeah, it's pretty late.
My head is swimming right now.
Oh. All the information or
Just everything that's going on right now.
that's fair. That's that's probably why it feels so natural to drink these days. It's all the information I'm getting makes my head wobble anyway. Oh shit! Did you yawn? Is that why I'm yawning?
That sort of sighed. I don't think I really yawned.
Okay, well, I'm still gonna blame you then.
Everyone always does.
Don't be like that.
It's been getting better recently.
That's good.
I think after I stopped blaming myself so much for everything that's gone wrong, people stopped taking that as an opening.
That's fair.
Don't really like what that says about the nature of people, but try not to think about it.
It's a mixed bag. You either wield stuff as a shield or two-bladed sword, I guess. And then, like, my whole situation.
How so? These.
Yeah.
What's that ship out there doing? A little dinghy.
Oh, well, if you turn up your LOD ever so slightly,
I see.
you'll see where it, you see what it's docked at.
There we go. That's much better.
Low to medium. Yeah, now you can see it.
Damn these ships.
Yeah. Oh, I see.
I see. I've never
Alright.
done this before.
You have to jump up to it. Yep.
There we are.
Yep. Okay, now my turn. Whoop. There we go.
I came to that conclusion sooner. Fear is.
At least
I'm
we
glad
have
that.
it here.
Yeah. I'm glad, despite all of the chaos and everything, that everything is still grounded enough to keep going, you know?
The discomfort in your eyes is quite apparent.
I know what you mean.
I'm sure it's no easy feat. I.
Still some level of peace, even though there's an active war.
Yeah.
I think I hear that
I
from
was worried
Quisita.
that, you know. Yeah.
Go ahead.
I was worried that, you know, the imp showing up would just be another bad guard situation. So I'm kind of relieved that they're just ominous but not doing anything yet.
Right. Well, if they just showed up and started being assholes, I don't think they'd go over very well.
Well, they also outnumber all of us pretty harshly. Feel like if they wanted to, they could do whatever they wanted.
Hmm.
I do not know if you have elsewhere to be, but I would ask you if you are able to wait around just a few minutes, just in case they return. I didn't see it happening.
Never told her what happened to me after she left. The ramifications of her actions.
You do not have to.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. I was paid to stand.
I could bitch at her if you want.
I will sit as long as needed of me.
Give me the rundown. I'll yell at her and like count it on my fingers and everything.
Well, because I trusted her, I lost my station as the head scholar of Adwick. I was stripped of all title, position, and thrown into a dungeon. I was branded a traitor to Ariland. I was tortured, lost my finger, and flogged publicly. Left in the dirt, humiliated for the crows. And left homeless. But I picked myself up.
Womp.
I was very fortunate to have someone who could empathize with me at that time. Can't remember a word she told me, but it was what I needed to hear. It was the start of my
I'm glad.
redemption, I suppose. So in a way, I'm almost thankful that she did that. That she betrayed my trust. Because if she hadn't, I'm not sure I would have gone through what I needed to go through in order to save all these people. In order to gain their trust back. And regain trust in myself.
I know you went through a lot, but I'm still glad I got to meet you.
Who knows, maybe if she hadn't betrayed us, we would have never met. Betrayed me, rather.
And then I would still be here.
Go up there, do you?
Oh.
I was trying to watch the door, not the roof.
You'd be here by yourself. A lot happier, probably. Just having fun at the tavern, getting in bar fights.
Well, I'd be coping harder, for sure, see? Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt, Mr. Morgan.
Good day.
I did need to have a word with you, if that'd be alright.
Sure. We'll talk about the shipment of hides next time. Just have the money ready, alright?
Yeah, sounds good. Yep.
We can speak here if you like, you don't need to go anywhere.
Sure.
Just got done meeting with Miss Venora. Nice woman, that. Very helpful. I had a couple questions for you if you have a moment.
You've got my attention.
No, so inclined. There is the conversation to be had about your store earlier.
Yes. What would you like to know?
Well, how can I simply cut it to the chase as fast as I can? I have an awareness. Thank you. I'll put a sword and two pistols on the table. That's all. Thank you, Ludwig. Obviously, I know there's a few things happening in this province that shouldn't be. I'm aware fully of Shroomlung and all that, and that there's a number of you at the center of it.
Oh, shit.
We can skip all the cat and mouse. There is a beast that killed the lector at the embassy here at the clinic. Likely one of these shroom creatures, I would assume. Now, I don't know what happened at your store, but it certainly wasn't natural by any means. Door blown fully off the hinges outward, no sign of smoke or powder. Screech, that's... well, everyone heard it. Terrifying thing. Question is, what was it?
This creature that killed the lector. Do you know much about it?
I know a great deal about it, yes. I've seen Shroomlung up close and personal, dealt with it. I know what it does, I know what it is.
Have you ever met one of these creatures that's intelligent?
The most intelligent one I've come across is one that could fight very well. But I've been told that this one can speak, that it can interact almost like a normal being. That would be new to me.
We thought it was a ghost when it first showed up around here.
Well, let me put those fears to ease. I have wondered for the longest time why it was that the Major got... not the Major, sorry. The Lieutenant Volk got sick. He was infected with Shroomlung, you see. There were 36 cases of this sickness over at the embassy.
Now, if those men die in conflict with the robber baron, well, you know what will happen. There'll be an outbreak, and it will spread like wildfire. The province will likely be lost, unless we burn half of it, and I don't think anyone here really wants that. So to avoid it, these men need to be cured. That's a separate conversation. I realized that a majority of those 36 men provided security on the upper floors of the embassy. Most of them were stationed in different shifts of morning and day. And Lieutenant Volk was sick. He took over the office of the Major while the Major was dead. I believe this thing's invisibility, or whatever we want to call it, are small filaments of spores. There are types that are yellow that when they're hit with flame they explode. I think it is something similar, except there is no explosion to it. I think it is even smaller and granular. Refractions of light that stop the eye from seeing what's right in front of them. In essence, she could be next to us. It could be next to us. We would not perceive it because of the cloud of miasma around it, reflecting the light itself. If we had but reached out, we would know it was there because it cannot hide that fully. Therefore, it is always vulnerable to touch. I think that these clouds, when it is hidden near one of us, is how it makes people sick.
Apologies for the interruption.
None whatsoever. I'm the one intruding. It's quite all right.
Was there anything else of concern, or...?
We're speaking about an incident that took place in town.
Ah, I see. Apologies for the interruption.
I was told.
Well, do you know if there's a way to kill this thing?
That is what I want to do, but unfortunately most people either don't know enough about it or are entirely secretive and look at the ground when I ask about it. Unless I'm given information or able to come face to face with it, I'm afraid there's naught I can do. However, as I'm sure you are well aware, fire does wonders when it comes to these shrooms. Most, other than the ones that will detonate in our face and kill us.
I'm curious. You say that I am well aware. Can you expand on why you believe that?
Several of you and your friends are from Ledford. There's a great deal of trouble that took place under Ledford. Do I need to go into any more detail out in the open?
Are you here to kill us?
No. Nothing I'm doing here has anything to do with you or your friends. But I am aware of you thanks to one of your numbers speaking to the local authorities, I think, or something of the sort.
Right.
From what I was told, they were just trying to help, but... you know. Regardless, I am not your threat to you.
I'll go out on a limb and believe that, and I will tell you something.
You have my full attention.
We think that whatever this thing is, it has either splintered off from whatever hive mind they follow, or has become its own.
There'd be credence to that if you came here via Archway. If it was a far enough distance. It is entirely possible that whatever it is that kept them together was severed. We know it's a hive mind.
He knows what
but we don't know how
is.
far that hive mind goes. We don't know if it bounces off of each other, Perhaps if we stood an equal distance away from each other, us three, and we'd be able to be connected the way it is. Perhaps if one of us was farther away from the other, just two of us would be able to hear it. I don't know. It is a working theory. There's a madman inquisitor working on it by the name of Victor who's gnashing at the teeth and doesn't know what exactly makes them tick, but I have my own theories.
I see. You never told me your name.
I have not.
May I have the pleasure?
Unfortunately, I am not allowed.
My favorite spot.
All right. That seems like a strange thing for an Inquisitor to be not allowed to do. After all, it seems that Inquisitors are very happy to throw their names around.
Let me put it this way. Not everyone's happy with my appointment. And there are some that would like me very much to be dead. That's not the case yet.
Did you do something to piss off the Inquisition?
A little bit higher than that. But yes. But I think we're derailing here, Mr. Morgul.
This thing that you're looking for. I know it tends to come out more at night. It has razor-sharp claws. It moves incredibly fast. And it speaks, but I don't think it... I'm not sure if it speaks with its mouth or with its mind. I don't even know if such a thing's possible.
I think it can speak into the minds of those who are sick.
I see. I've heard
Again,
that's...
working theory. But I would need more people to have loose lips for me to ever be able to tell that.
I don't think it's ever tried to speak to me. I don't know if there is a level of sickness required for that threshold to be met, or what, but they don't talk to me.
Maybe you're a threat.
Maybe. Or maybe I'm not
entirely sure.
Maybe I'm not worth their time.
Those things only care about biomass. Spreading, their own continuation. You and I are equal in corpses. So it would want us both. No, it must be up to something more nefarious, I think. I can't prove it, but I think so.
If it's after biomass, then why not just infect and slaughter everyone in this town back when it had the chance, before there was an Inquisitor here?
Because perhaps it wants the biomass in one place. There have been reports of some of these things being able to sing into one's mind. And that person will black out and wind up somewhere else. Almost as if they were puppeteered or controlled or something else of the sort. I haven't seen it myself. I've only heard of it through the ranks. And I don't know how far it goes. But if we go down the rabbit hole of crazy theories, perhaps at some point, if a bunch of people are infected enough, 40 of you could wake up in a dark hole somewhere. And now it has you where it wants you. And then it'll slaughter you. I don't know.
That's an interesting theory.
Everything has a purpose, baseline of behavior, animals, people. There's always some sort of reaction. If it bleeds, it can die, so on and so forth. Just don't know what this thing's baseline of behavior is just yet.
It seems If I had to hazard a guess, it's protecting something. Or cultivating something.
Why is that?
To the sick, it has appeared, but it has not tried to harm them. Not kill them, at least. They have been harmed, but not to the point where it was ever intention to kill. Intention to scare, or maybe lead people down a certain path of behavior. Prevent them from... You know what?
Oh, you're wondering if you should do something, aren't you?
What I'd like
I
to
can
do...
walk away and give you time if you need it.
No, it's fine. But what I want to know is if you'll tell me something in return. A trade.
Here I am, trying to help rid a province of sickness, disease, and actual monsters. And you want to hold me hostage with...
well...
Question for a question.
I am an elf after all. We can't be trusted, and we are fickle and precarious to deal with. Precocious even, aren't we?
Some of you. Very well. So be it. I will try my luck another time. Perhaps if a few more people are slaughtered because they didn't tell me something, it might change your mind. I wish you a good day, Mr. Morgan.
If you're trying to appeal to my sensibilities and empathy, it doesn't exist. Because I'm an elf.
I'm not. I accept that I lost. And your name, miss?
Party, other worker.
You have yourself a good night, Mr. Morgul and Torty.
It doesn't want us to collect blood from the sick.
Doesn't want you to collect blood from the sick. What do you mean? Which sick?
The only time it got violent was when we started trying to figure out ways to get rid of it. That included a time where we tried to identify through blood what caused this and how to get rid of it. It reacted harshly.
Whose blood?
If I tell you, you're going to kill that person?
Is that person the monster?
No.
Then no. If it's trying to protect them, or kill anyone that interacts with their blood, there has to be something about their blood. And it might be the perfect way to bring it into a trap.
I tend to agree.
Well then, Mr. Morgul, I ask you to tell me whose blood.
We collected a lot of vials. I'll need to think and see if I can identify if it was anyone specific.
You either want to tell me or you don't.
The surgeon. Soma.
And how did you discover this?
It threatened to kill his lover if we did not get the file back to it.
Like a true beast. Manipulative as can be. That's more terrifying than just speaking. It knows how to hold hostages. Who drew the blood?
That I actually do not know.
There's only one apothecary in town, and I know it wasn't an Imperial one.
Then I'm sure you can deduce the answer. I wasn't aware that we had the apothecary do it, but if it's...
I just got done talking to them. This is going to be incredibly awkward. Vezerin, as you're sitting there, you'll see him put his sword back on his waist. But you'll also see him take two very interesting looking weapons off the table, so you're able to see them. As they go on either side of his coat. Even so, I need to go talk to them now, and hope to gods they tell me the truth. And no, I will not harm the surgeon.
All right.
If this turns out to be accurate, I can set a trap. Some of you who have dealt with this before, I would like your help. I assume that most of you have already been given the suppressant. You can't get any further sick.
Right. But...
Well...
I've
only just reached an agreement today with Miss Venora to start mass production. I'll be giving her the resources she needs. She'll be able to cure, or at least suppress, the 36 in our ranks.
Very well. If you need, procurement of the ingredients, myself and my cousin, we are merchants in the area. We can bring in supplies for a fee.
We have supplies, Mr. Morgul. Should we run low? I will make sure to send someone your way.
Just giving you the options.
Good evening to you.
Should I not pit our two worst adversaries against each other? Is that an issue?
I trust your judgment. I'm too stupid to make a call.
I know it's scary.
Go find her.
Very.
We weren't able to take care of that thing. He brings up a very valid point. If it can happen to Soma, he can be forcefully taken somewhere without realizing it. It might be able to be possible for her to do that to all of us.
The night that I stole Ray's ship, I didn't steal the ship. I woke up in it.
But you were drinking, weren't you?
Not horribly. I drank more today than that day. I blame it on being just so scared of what Soma was saying. But
Then I have no regrets in what I told him. It's a strange one now. Why the mask?
Fez, you up there?
Who's asking?
A great and mighty brewer and his mason assistant.
Come on up.
Mason assistant.
Yes, come look at my knave as I teach him the ways of my brewing expertise.
Learning brewing, Marcus.
He wish.
Kind of destructive brewing, right?
Yeah, exactly.
The kind that blows up in your face. No, but I've been looking all over town. I was wondering if.
Yeah.
Huh? I was looking all over town for you. You were missing. I was wondering if you wanted to have that talk.
Sure.
I can.
Hello, the bastard.
How much?
What is that?
Is that what you're going to call me now?
I told you we were, and you said fine.
I did. I guess
Look
I
at
did.
this cod piece.
Much for alcohol.
I can't
Stop
actually
staring
produce
at my
anything. The
cod piece.
brewery's under reconstruction.
Look at it.
It's so prominent.
It's just so round and out there.
Once the market reopens and I'm able to get new tools.
Right, a talk.
Fucking masons about good alcohol.
I saw the previous company you had. Should I wait a little bit?
It's fine. He was actually quite pleasant.
Oh.
Really?
He might be able to help us without problem.
He had manners.
Most Theosians are.
Well,
Not joking.
so far I've met one. Not joking. The cat's out of the bag already with him because of a one loose-lipped hunter that is no longer in the area. So why not have him face on some horrible thing that we couldn't possibly?
A monster to fight a monster, huh?
Exactly. Isn't that right, the bastard?
Are you helping him build the brewery? I don't fucking know what you're talking about.
That's right.
Don't say it.
So.
My main concern right now is getting a brewery set up so I can get alcohol. How long will it take you?
Mood.
Again, I need to. Unless everybody wants to pitch in the iron, the wood, and the stone to help me rebuild everything.
I'm gonna go speak to
I have to wait
Marcus.
until
I can give you silver.
I'll see you soon.
Do you want me nearby?
Are you gonna try to kill me?
Oh, please, it's not that. No.
We should be alright.
Have faith. He'll be fine.
Alright. I
I
have
can pinky swear if
my
I must.
faith.
I only offer the one.
Yes, actually, you know what? Fucking pinky swear.
Now I know how to speak Torty.
Yeah.
I swear.
Swear what?
I won't harm him unless he comes at me. Does that settle it?
If given the time and the resources, I could possibly.
And I'm not going to come at him, so
You
if
have my
he
solemn
kills me,
word.
then
Once
he
again,
did it.
I need
Okay.
Or
time to rebuild things.
Hopefully by then.
the other thing doesn't have to be me.
Hovering over my
I'm gonna
head.
blame you first.
If it's giant hammer blows to the head,
Have you not gone to the tavern to get something?
it might be worth suspecting.
It's obviously an apparition that I cannot
Until the
see.
sun goes down. Once the sun goes down, then I can go have a nice drink and good hot food.
Remember,
which I have
you
not
pinky
done
swore.
in a long
That
time.
is the
I
highest
had
of
to buy something
swears.
from the bathhouse to just get some alcohol.
Okay. Yes, it is.
He always appears behind me.
Jesus.
All
Silver
right,
I
let's
have
go.
left on. It is a lot. But still.
Nightmare clown.
I need to get off this roof.
Having a talk with Marcus.
Good. Let's come with you.
All right.
Thank.
Everyone wants to. Yeah, sure.
Come on. I don't think anyone has a say. Come on.
All right. What do you want to talk about?
It's private between me and you, so if you have business with them, do your business. This is words not meant to be open.
Really? Are you confessing?
I agree. It was mine.
Do your thing, I will wait.
I think he wants to talk to you.
What?
No, I want to talk to you.
He wants to talk to you.
All right. Well, let's talk.
As this time.
Do me a favor. Grab Tori. She'll be here for this. Meet me at my shop.
Get her. Where do you intend to go?
Marcus is getting a... It doesn't matter, we're all in the same place.
Now we have the trust of an Inquisitor. At least the start of it. Sorry, what did you say?
Nothing. Nothing worth repeating.
All right then. Yeah, dude, we deflected so hard as well. We didn't even finish bringing up the whole thing about the shop. We just let that get lost in the mud.
Hope you get Marcus. Unless he already fixed your door for you.
It is fixed. So
we shall wait for them.
You can close it if the business is quick.
That depends, but I will wait for Tang. With me and him. Marcus can be present if he chooses, it does not matter.
You're not going to try to kidnap me, are you?
No, and I would make sure he wouldn't. God.
Alright, just making sure.
Nothing. Well, Tang. As permanent witness. So, obviously the Inquisitor went to go speak to Venora. That much I know true. I had to bodyguard outside the door. So why is it he's looking for her again after he spoke with you?
Because he knew about Ledford, he knew about Shroomlung, he knew we were infected, and if we continue to impede his progress, not only are we going to change his amenable nature to unamenable towards us, he's not going to go and find and kill the thing that's been stalking us for 2 years.
Which I would love
so
to
do you know all this before you spoke to him, or what?
Yes. And so, having dealt with men like that, who test your bounds of knowledge, I know it's not a good idea to lie to them, especially when they can kill you just by pulling a trigger.
Telling someone a lie prevents you from dying quicker than the truth they will come to know sooner than later.
Sorry?
I don't think you know how this works.
No, I know how it works. We try to lie, we hide it, and then he already knows, and it ruins all seeds of possible trust, and we've created an adversary that we have to get rid of.
He's an inquisitor.
He's not here for us.
He's been your adversary for years. Doesn't matter. Will never matter. Shit, I know that. And my very contact with him was very minimal.
Well, if you want someone to be angry at Raven, because he's the one that spilled the beans and told the Imperials and the Redodds about everything, about Shroomlung, about Ledford. They rode home.
The Raven's gone. He cannot be blamed anymore. It's on the shoulders of those who wish to spread the problem, if possible.
The problem.
If even possible.
I pit our two worst enemies against each other, and you're over here getting upset about it.
Whose worst enemies?
Ours.
Whose ours?
The people of Ledford.
Ah. So. You're putting me in there, so they know I'm from Ledford. The Imperials, really.
Probably. I didn't ask for a list, and I don't think he would have provided it.
Why was he speaking to you about Ledford and Shroomlung? Why was he talking to you about that?
Probably because I'm on the list that Raven probably handed them on a silver platter.
Probably. So you're not certain.
He said
what
as
level
much.
Of certainty do you actually have?
He said that Raven... He didn't name him specifically, but he said one person from our group had talked to the authorities. As we know, that is Raven.
Don't you were there. Is he telling the truth and the old truth?
Yes.
The Inquisitor knew fucking everything. Vez just offered clarity.
Before his talk with Vezerin.
Yeah.
He left Venora's shop quite amicable. I heard his first few words the moment he left the store. He was quite pleased. So, now, correct me if I'm wrong, Tang, he practically threatened Venora when he spoke to you, yes?
It was certainly implied.
Certainly implied. So why all of a sudden he speaks to you on the bloody roof for God knows how long? And now he's not amicable anymore. Now he's slewing threats and looking for her again.
Is he slewing threats?
Yes. He believes he was lied to now.
Well, you probably shouldn't have lied to the man then. Because he's here to kill that fucking monster.
Didn't. We did everything that he asked for, and we were amicable as much as we could be.
Then you've nothing to worry about.
We gave him as much information as he asked for, and he already knew everything else.
I don't see a problem then. Did he actually go out and threaten you?
Yes, he did.
After he left the shop, as he said, he was pleased. We had a deal going, and he was completely happy with going through with it. Then, after he talked with you, he was looking for everybody that was inside of the shop, specifically Venora, to deliver the message that the next time they speak, she should be completely honest.
That's not
as if we withheld anything.
That's not a threat, Tang.
God, that is absolutely a threat.
No, it's
an
not.
Inquisitor, not a fucking god.
He said he's not here to kill you guys. He's hunting the thing.
He didn't tell that to
He
us.
has no reason to fucking lie at that point. He will kill us. Don't worry. I know that.
He knows.
But that's not his
He knows
goal.
about the suppressant. Men aboard his ship are already afflicted. He's getting them the suppressant instead of killing them. He doesn't have an interest in weeding out every single infected individual. If the suppressant is had, you're no longer an issue. There's no reason to want us dead.
The first words that came out of his mouth when we were in that negotiation was the fact that he was damping a cannon blow.
He was wanting
He had
what?
full right to barge into the clinic. And not just the clinic, the apothecary, and arrest everybody inside with Radad men. Pull us away in chains and arrested because we were not cooperating.
So
when we were.
What? I don't understand what you just said to me.
He's telling you, hey, all his fucking bosses are telling him to be super fucking violent with you guys, and he's just trying his fucking best to not be violent with you guys. That's all he's saying.
You're telling me the subliminal message of threatening.
No, I get
Nora.
that there is a threat there, but it's more of a, you don't want my boss to come after you. Please be nice because I'm the best thing you got. That is the message I am receiving.
And now you will understand that he had no such attitude. Following the conversation, I was outside. He wasn't even there.
Well, I wouldn't like it if people withheld information from me either, especially when I was trying to help them. I'm not saying trust the man.
Are you trying to sympathize with an inquisitor? Are you seriously going to say that?
What I'm saying is let the man trained in hunting monsters hunt the fucking monster. And don't impede him. Or you're going to get a target on your back.
He knew how... He knew how she could fucking hide from sight.
Who?
He knew that. The Inquisitor.
Risa. He's fully aware of how she's able to do what she does. He gave the spiel to us as well.
He knows what archways are. He knows that these things are a hive mind. He knows that going through an archway might have severed the hive mind. I didn't even ask him how he knew about archways. I was scared to bring it up.
So, when a man comes with you with what you believe to be everything possible, information-wise, did you confirm anything he said? A single thing?
I just told you.
Did you confirm that anything he said was true? No. You're not listening. Did you confirm anything he said to you? Did he say something where he questioned you about the validity of it? Did you confirm anything he said was true?
He didn't.
To his face.
He didn't. He wasn't there, like, trying to pigeonhole me with questions, if that's what you think. He wanted to see if I would cooperate.
What was he?
I tried to get a gauge of him.
He came to speak to you about? Because he was outside your shop earlier. He was looking for you prior.
Give me one moment. I have to
today.
fix something. Fucking.
I just want to make one thing clear here. Personally, I'm not trying to attack anyone. I'm just trying to figure out what was going on. Because I thought what had happened.
All he said was, I know you're all from Ledford. He said, I know you're from Ledford. I know about Shroomlum. I know about all that. Let's skip the cat and mouse. Do you know anything that could be helpful? That's the long and short of it. To condensing it all down.
And what did you tell him?
I tried to learn about him and get information from him and tell him I'd be willing to barter for information. He declined. And saying that, well, when more people get killed because I was not willing to give information, then I could maybe feel more inclined to speak. So, he attacked my weakness, so I gave him some information.
He attacked your weakness. So
because he's right.
Give him something.
More people are going to die, people are going to get hurt, or we're all going to find ourselves all of a sudden waking up in the middle of a goddamn cavern surrounded by those things, not knowing how we got there. And we already know that's possible, because it happened to Soma.
No. We'll make it clear right now, from the impression me and Tang both have, is that his attitude shifted very, very fucking quickly. Very quickly.
I'm sure it did.
Very.
Because there's a big key piece of information that I'm sure he would have liked to hear from the alchemist. He was trying
why
to.
didn't he tell them then and there to their face? That they
Oh,
were
right.
lying to them?
Just fucking. Hold on for a second.
Let him talk.
Go on.
The piece of information that I gave him was. He told me he was trying to establish a modi operandum. I forget the exact words he used. He's trying to establish a baseline of behavior for the creature. I said it seemed like it was trying to cultivate or guide or redirect the infected whenever they would step out of whatever line she wanted them in. And I said that when we tried to collect blood samples to find a way to fight this thing, that it retaliated and even threatened and blackmailed to try and keep us from getting samples. He asked whose
And
blood.
what is this?
And I told him the surgeon's.
Go on. Soma's.
Yes.
He went straight to the clinic after he was done speaking to you, before you stopped to talk to Tang.
Right. People were so scared that Brazel was going to be hurt that they completely dropped everything. They dropped everything to do with the vial, gave it back, and were just happy to live in ignorance that this thing is just gone, or this thing is just not going to be a problem as long as we don't provoke it. It's using us. It's shepherding us somewhere for some reason, and I'm not going to wait to find out.
Look, I'm not as enthusiastic about dying to some shroom creatures or becoming one as much as the next person. However, the whole point of this conversation is that he left the alchemy store having learned or having a pleasant conversation.
The
And
only-
so everything you need to. No. Let me finish. And the moment that he was pleased, he left. Now, earlier he wanted to talk to you. Probably unrelated. Because he hadn't talked to Venori.
There's a piece of information I should add that will answer your question. I know what you're going to say. After I told him about the blood, he said there's only one apothecary in town. And I know that the Imperials didn't do this. Hence why he said... Hence why he's looking for Venora again. I didn't
He
know...
also added... I just finished talking to them, so now this is going to be super awkward. So, maybe it's an inconvenience type of aggravation instead of everything else aggravation.
What you just said means he left there without a piece of information, spoke to you, got some information that contradicted something they must have said, or it was something that filled a gap he didn't know he had.
I just told you.
From you.
He learned about the blood and said who did it, and I said that I actually don't know. And he said, well, there's only one apothecary in town aside from the clinic, and I know it wasn't the clinic. Now I have to go back and talk to them. This is going to be super awkward.
He doesn't know. He said he doesn't believe it was the clinic. You told him about Soma, and now he went to the clinic.
No, you're misunderstanding.
Who among the city had done the blood tests?
Right.
To try to figure out something going on with blood.
No.
Or was that the
No, it was the
The apothecary is the only one equipped
You're
for it.
I don't know everything.
To be able to do blood tests.
Right.
Blood tests were attempted to be done a while ago. They were failed because they were being run into by the creature he is willing to hunt down.
Right.
Which
But
is
because
Risa.
Exactly.
Yes.
So the fact he's gone to the clinic now means that he's probably going to go talk to Soma. That's my guess.
Indeed. I know Soma has nothing to share. Honesty is one thing, but I think when he was prodding you, he was getting something in return, something he didn't know. Otherwise, he had no reason to speak to Venora again.
I think he just wanted to clarify where the blood came from and such.
That's exactly it. He wanted more questions about the blood. It was a lead, essentially. Look, I gave it to him on purpose. I told him about the blood because I knew he would follow up on it. That's the point.
Look, you must choose your adjacent allies very carefully. You know what he is.
He's not an ally. He's. It's literally the two worst things that we're dealing with, and pitting them together.
I said adjacent, meaning he's not directly an ally, but he will be helping you in a sort of way. I haven't run into this Risa thing. I don't know what you're talking about, but I don't want to know.
I'm glad that you
Not my
haven't.
business. Yeah, I am.
Well, are you satisfied? Is the Inquisition over?
No. I'm not here to interrogate you.
You literally just interrogated me.
Vision, if I want to interrogate you, you'd have holes all over your body
Don't
by now.
threaten me in my own shop.
I didn't want to rip anything from you. I'm not threatening
Please
you.
not to.
You kinda are. If you took the other thing as a threat, this is definitely a threat. I'm just saying, that same line of thought.
I'm not nearly as dangerous as an Inquisitor who is very capable and doesn't need threats to eradicate a whole bunch of people. I'm not threatening you. I'm telling you I wasn't here to interrogate you, merely to get answers as to why the Inquisitor changed his tone. He changed rather quickly. Whether or not you're going to admit it, he learned something from you, and now he's going
Yes,
to
he
speak
did.
to Venora.
I'm telling you that he did because I told him.
And you kept saying that he knew everything, and that he had nothing to learn from you.
No, he knew
He knew
everything about who
except
we
for the
were.
blood. That is what changed.
What I told him was about the blood. That was
Yes.
I'm gonna give my side on this because this is at the moment is extremely heated. I can tell. You're getting upset, and I can hear it. This is. We're not upset because you told him things. We're upset because whatever he learned caused him to become less amicable after our discussion. Whatever you might have said, the talk that you had, may have put a knife in what we are trying to do.
And what is this? What is it you're trying to do, Tang? Tell me.
What are you trying to do?
In order to be amicable with him, to be friendly, to go along with what he asked of us, we are making elixirs for the men that are infected inside of the embassy and the clinic.
Mm-hmm.
We are doing that.
That hasn't
We gave
changed.
him the recipe of the elixirs, and we told him that we are working on a permanent cure.
All right.
But whatever happened, whatever information you said made him think that whatever we are telling him was a lie. Because we withheld small
Tori can
bits.
answer this one.
Okay. Full clarity. He only wants more information involving the blood samples and all that stuff. That stuff you guys didn't tell him. He knew fucking
We
everything
told him
else.
that we had blood.
That she got all fucking violent when we collected the blood? You told him that?
No, we said that we collected blood
That is
samples
what he's
to do
questioning.
tests
So
on.
the whatever you told him, that is the circle. That is what is in there. That is the dotted line. We told him she got violent. Well, that is it. So now he has a lead. He's following that lead. His attitude change probably is a disappointment that there was information left out, which, in a talk, he'll be irritated and be like, you forgot to tell me this. Everyone will be like, oh, sorry, there's so much information, it'll move on. That is all that is. So this very, you're saying that his, it's not like he was pointed out that there was a lie. There was missing information that he has gotten. And so he's going to go and get more clarity on what that information is. That is it.
I swear. I'm gonna
It's
lose my
that
mind.
straightforward.
And if by getting that information you have just royally screwed us?
I suppose we will see.
I suppose
Yes, whether or not I like
a troll could fall out of the sky right now and kill us all, Tang. Anything's possible. Look, I took
comparison.
I'd like a little bit of trust and a little bit of, I don't know, faith.
I do not think any of your plans, any symbolism of trust and stuff is shattered. I don't think anything has changed because a little bit more information was added, except for he has another lead to continue hunting the fucking thing that is hunting us down.
And I will tell you, Tang, that the more that you are scared of him and the more you try to pivot things a certain way, the more he will realize that's what you're doing. So try to be calm, relax, and just move forward with how things are right now.
I am relaxed. I was going to take the night to gather everyone's thoughts and speak with him in the morning with a collected amount of information regarding these threats so that we would be able to give him the information he was asking for in a time period that wasn't rushed.
Well, it was either I gave him something
Yeah,
or
repeatedly.
he would suspect me forever for keeping information from him.
He already suspected you.
You don't know that for certain.
We do not need to have any more of this conversation.
Okay.
I am done here. Good day. Thank you for coming by.
Fine. May your ignorance swallow you whole.
As to you.
So, Marcus, you wanted to talk.
Yeah, I
Should I
didn't know
go?
quite what to say there, so I kept quiet.
Should I
I
sit
guess
on
to
my
end
hands?
off. This is pretty personal to Vesrin and I.
What could possibly be personal between us? Aside from that romantic
Oh.
night. That one fateful night years ago.
That one. Yes,
Oh
that
yes,
one night
I
we
heard
were
you
bound
wondering
together.
about it in your dreams. All right.
You dream of me.
All the time,
Every night,
Marcus.
he says your name.
Not be kidding, Marcus.
Must have been a different Marcus.
But,
All right. Now, how nosy do you want me to be? Should I completely leave and go to the tavern? Should I sit out on the broken ass wall out there and wait and see if you fucking scream bloody murder?
do as you please.
Do as you please.
I would rather have some. How comfy you feeling right now?
I don't know. Fine.
Vesrin, you would be able to tell no ill intent from Marcus.
He's not armed. Plus, I could take him.
Yeah, he is. Look at those arms.
I could take him.
I'm not going to legally register these as weapons with audit endorsed. No.
Oh, my body.
I'll be alright, Tori.
There we go. Fuck.
Yeah, now it's gonna be
I'll
like,
at the tavern,
Vesrin,
just
fuck
scream
us.
really, really loud, or
We'll
have
find
Richard
out.
do it if you need me.
Have
okay?
faith.
Right.
Could you? We made the ultimate promise.
I have the same amount of faith as you do, Marcus. Have a good night.
I have lots of faith. What?
Alright, so.
To tail off on that crazy conversation that I could not stand on. My only question from that was, do you think he had any ulterior motive after all that was said and done? Even just a casual conversation?
Honestly, no.
Yeah, honestly. No? Oh.
I asked
So
him
he's
if
just
he...
genuinely here to help.
I asked him if he wanted to kill any of us, if he was here for any other reason. He's like, I'm here to hunt a monster. So, I figured
He's just chilling. He's just fine. Okay.
I wouldn't go so far to say I trust him completely, but I have no reason to believe that he's lying.
I'm sure if Tazim were here, he'd say, Inquisitors are crafty and they
are.
Put on airs and
I'm
all
sure that
some
he's...
such.
I'm sure that he's, crafty, but... That's not here nor there.
Well, hopefully not as crafty as you, right?
We can hope.
That's all right. So, a couple nights ago, after a long days of horrors, you had come to me trying to give me fair warning about my well-intentioned plans of the spikes. And I will admit, first and foremost, that was rude of me. It was uncouth. It was not a nice way of approaching something. But before you would hear an apology of me, I want to do what you had claimed that we should have done, and we never got to, is actually have a genuine heart-to-heart. Because you're so busy. We never got around to it. You know, we get caught up in our lives of mercantilism. It's just tough to get to know you. You know. So, from when you said, I don't understand you, you're right. Because we don't have these moments. Not even after 2 years of bleeding for each other. There's never been any time. For you, it's a blink, but for me, every day is harrowing. Right? I guess the time perspective works differently for elves and humans, but
not necessarily.
There are days I do. Really?
No. Every day I spend, I'm biting my nails, I'm picking at my skin, anxious, worried, hoping that this will all work out, hoping that I don't make a mistake, hoping I don't get anyone I care about killed. It's all very visceral, very real.
Right. A thought had always come up to my mind when I would see you and what you do. But I have to wonder, after everything that happened in Ledford, Adwick, the Underground, here, instead of asking who are you, I simply must ask, what are you? Are you a mercantile elf who runs a cozy little not artifact shop, curio shop? Are you a legendary mercenary fighting the evils of the world? Are you a tinkerer of otherworldly things? What are you?
Well, Marcus? Just a person doing what they can with what they have.
Huh. Just a person. Surely there's more to you than that.
I don't know, Marcus. I grew up a noble's second son, the black sheep of the family. No one really to relate to, mercilessly picked on because I didn't look like my father. Retreated into a world of books and chronologies and history. Because there, at least, I had some semblance of, I don't know, control. I could flip the page when I wanted to flip the page, ruminate on whatever I thought was interesting. Learn about things far and vast and far away. Places I'd never been, places I thought I'd never be. And then... Who is it?
Late night visitors.
It's Aegon. Just for the moment.
Come to apologize.
For once, you're right. May I? Ow. Hit my hand there. Look, I will give you the benefit of the doubt. I'm not clairvoyant, nor am I a man who is very knowledgeable in this situation by any means. You have all been very, very good at keeping things from me ever since, I left you all to die. So, I will not try to predict things. I do not know what will happen when they have this information. If that Inquisitor is true to his word, and there's one thing you can be certain of as well as I, they have no reason to lie. An Inquisitor could tell you snow is actually blue, and you'll have to believe them. They would not lead you astray if they wanted to. They would waste no words and simply kill you. You know that as well as I do. But I want to know one thing at least. Do you feel absolutely certain this will not cause any problems for, say, those who are not completely in the loop, such as I, who is merely a denizen or was of Leadfoot?
What I do know is that he mentioned a pleasant inquisitorial man named Victor, and how he's chomping at the bit to know more about these mushroom creatures. And if something were to happen to this Inquisitor, or that he was not making enough headway, then they would probably send a replacement. And I can guess who that would be. If you're not aware, Victor
You don't want that.
is the last person we want on our doorstep.
I don't much remember any of the Inquisitors we've seen back at Leadfoot. I remember the day they brought, when they came for Tarek that one time. And I think they also shot him on the spot.
What a monster.
And he's one of the ones that
This
I think has
Inquisitor.
a vendetta against Arnulf. And by extension, the rest of us.
The very same.
I started to forget his name, actually. But I'll be transparent. Obviously, I do not know much about the situation all of you have been juggling. I will not presume to know anything I do not. But I will make one thing clear. I have a lot at stake. A long time ago, I lost a lot of things, and there's a chance I might reclaim it. That's part of the reason I left Leadfoot. I didn't have to, but I did, and for that I apologize. But I do not want a reason to run again. I do not intend to leave all you behind again, should you need me. I was a fool to do so. If that cunt, Vakir, never gave me the option, I might have been wise enough to stay. But at the moment I wasn't thinking, not really.
Look, I'm one of the few people, maybe the only person, that does not hold it against you for you leaving. Any sane person would have. Problem is, we're not sane.
Indeed. And yet you all stick together like a flock of insane sheep. Of course, as I said, I have a lot at stake now, again. I do not wish to be taken off track, so I hope you are right and that this does not lead to anything bad. If it does, then I might have to have no choice. I just hope it doesn't come to that.
What I can be sure of is this Inquisitor is a lot easier to deal with than the other one. So.
Is he different than the others?
Radically. Apparently he pissed off someone high up in command. By his words, a lot of the Inquisition would rather that particular Inquisitor be dead.
What?
Interesting. Wait, if that's the case, I think the last thing an Inquisitor will want to do is to show how lowly they are to the other ones. Maybe he is telling the truth. And if he has put a sour taste in the rest of their mouths and sent him to this backwater, there might be something there, after all.
He strikes me as the type to, really only care about killing monsters.
But it's still an Inquisitor, and we shouldn't be seen as monsters to him.
Indeed. Which is why I worry for Venora if he somehow thinks she kept something from him. What if... Well, if Tang is... I wasn't in the room. I wasn't listening to the conversation. I was merely paid to make sure no one enters and no one leaves. Unless they were a guest. If what Tang says is completely true, they gave him everything he asked for, and gave him complete opportunity. In cooperation. I think merely what happened was there was something that they... Well, any judicial man will believe the withholding of the truth, even by accident.
Who the hell's running outside my shop at this hour?
I don't know.
Who knows? But any judicial man will see the withholding of a truth, even by accident, as still a lie. Let's hope that Venora is transparent with them, because if they do deviate, that might cost her. Now, if he's not a killing man, doesn't leave too much off the table. I hate to say it, but I'm almost positive I'm one of the afflicted. I remember coughing back at Ledford, though I didn't really stick around for any cure. So, I do not know why I'm still alive. I do not wish to know.
My God, do you still carry it?
I do not know.
Strange.
It's possible I am not afflicted, but it is a possibility.
Well, I do know that,
do not wish to assume.
If I'm not mistaken, the people in the neighboring town we went to cure had been sick for months. So maybe you just didn't get enough of it to put you on that rapid state that we were all in due to our close proximity. I don't know how it works either way.
You remember, I imagine it's... I'm not sure how it's contracted, by blood or by mere contact, but you remember I was a fairly cloaked man. It's possible all I caught was a cold at the time. But, I don't know, it's been years. I might be misremembering. I left shortly before anything terrible happened. I left not too long after... let me think. Chronologically, I'm not sure what happened last before
You left a few days before the siege.
It was during the height of the fear. I heard a lot about you while dealing with mushroom creatures.
Yes, indeed.
Well, while you were dealing with a siege, I was in Ellery. Just a town over.
My hand just died.
I hope for your sake, if you tell everybody else what the Inquisitor asked for, that they see it the same way as you do. I think the last thing any of you need is further discourse within your group. I'm not really part of it. Probably for the best. Hardly giving you reason to trust me. But at the moment, interests align. So I hope everything stays on track with whatever you're trying to do.
I think we'll be alright. But if this spirals into another Myrna has screwed us over thing, I swear to God.
Do people still keep saying that?
Every time I do something, every time that I do anything, it's met with so much anxiety. It's astounding.
You know, Vezran, Does Arnulf ever give you shit about it?
No.
Of course he doesn't. You know why I know he doesn't?
It's
because he's stuck. No, I assumed. I just wanted to clarify, but he's been with you all this way. You really haven't deviated from one another. He knows he can trust you. That's why he's kept you so close. As far as I've heard, you've been together since Ledford, haven't really split ways. Even went to Adwick together, if I'm not mistaken, right?
No, we didn't.
You didn't?
No, we didn't. And in fact, for a long time, he hated me.
Why?
Because it's a long story, but it basically boils down to I trusted the wrong people and I made the wrong decisions. Doing what I thought was right.
Well,
I tried to chase what I thought would save the most people, and I ended up being used and dooming a lot of people I cared about.
If there's any consolation, you'd be insane to have not learned from your mistakes. And seeing as you're still alive, I'm sure you have.
I like to think so.
If there's one thing I know for certain, veteran, is my entire life I've learned from my own mistakes, and yet I still live. That's why any of us still live. People who are doomed to repeat their mistakes often die on the path to change, should they have repeated that same mistake over and over again. If it hits you hard enough, you learn from it.
Now we're a table of fools who keep learning, huh?
Indeed. Never stop learning, unfortunately. Now, hopefully I wasn't deviating your conversation.
It's paused. But I'm holding the thread. It's there.
I do appreciate you. I do appreciate the apology, Aegon. Thank you for trying to make sure things are right.
Look, I have been out of your lives for years, and the last thing I did was leave you all behind. The last thing I'm trying to do now is give you a reason to despise me. I will act my own way. Words mean nothing, and I will project that as such. However, I will never do anything to stop any of you from doing things that you choose. It is better I leave you to your devices, but if you ask for my help, I will. I know that you all plan to go to Corona. That is where I'm trying to go the most.
It's City of Demons.
City of Demons.
Your blade will be useful there, I'm sure.
Not for coin either.
The one that
I
bit
have my own
Volk
personal
is
reasons.
testament to that.
Yes.
Until they shot him dead because he tried to bite everyone else around him. Great.
Let us hope that going to Corona is not a mistake for anybody involved. I have a lot of reason to go there, but I do not elect to die on my path.
It's going to be dangerous. So if you want to go...
Don't let anything mark you. That's pretty much it.
Is it the same thing that's been happening with Shroomlung?
I have no
something
idea.
different?
I suspect it is due to a magical object, which we are planning to contain.
Oh fuck, it's always magic.
Magic, eh?
Something that's similar to what did this to me.
Did what to you?
Oh, you don't know. That's right.
Even I was going to ask about that. Even I don't know. What is that?
Some lost language. Not sure.
Lost language.
Don't look at it too hard, it'll hurt your brain. Every time you try to
I
focus
imagine
on
you're
it,
probably
it'll,
trying to decipher it, then.
We've deciphered it already, but I suspect it's an old language from times of Morogarath, back when it was called a different name. But that's neither here nor there.
Can't be worse than Morgarath as a name. I digress, though. I don't remember much from the days of Ledford other than I was a very sickly man. I do remember all of us going to mostly, at least. That scar's healed just fine. And I can't help but notice you've all picked up friends along the way, including this one here. He's a good one. Keep him with you at all times.
We've lost a lot of
Depends on who you
good
ask.
ones too, so I'm grateful for what we have.
I
but
know. I'm sorry I was not one of them lost.
I mean, what good are you dead, really?
If you're alive, there's more
Hopefully
good
not
with you than wrong. So.
I wouldn't be so sure. I've led a very terrible life and will continue to do so, but I do not intend on reflecting that upon others around me. My actions are my own. I intend to keep it that way. But a trained blade is helpful, I'm sure, to any who are willing to have it. Now, if you wish to continue your conversation, I can leave.
Very well.
It's up to Mr. Vesvin.
It's getting late, so I really should get through these meetings I have, you see.
Yeah, unless we're sleeping here on the table together.
Not this time.
Whispering sweet nothings. Oh, not this time, okay.
It's also none of my business. So... Good night.
Have a good night,
Have a good
Aegon.
night, Mr. Aegon.
Hopefully this research doesn't come to bite you in the night. No?
We can certainly hope.
Well, she hasn't tried to drag me through the dark yet this time.
Get food?
Oh yes, the bastard.
You were
Picking up
asking
the thread.
who I was, and I was opening up about my past.
Well, no. Who are you is for you to decide. I wanted to know what you are, because clearly you're not normal. By all accounts.
I see.
Well, man gets desperate at night.
Oh,
Well, what is anyone but the collection of their experiences, goals, traumas.
You did mention one thing that I was going to ask you about, and it irked me so much when I heard about it. It was from Arn, about 2 years ago, but more recently it was Miss Quinn, about the incident. I think that's what you were mentioning at the scriptorum.
Well, she broke my trust, stole a bunch of documents, had me stripped of title, publicly shamed, tortured, maimed,
title, yep.
flogged, tossed into the streets, homeless.
When I heard that from her, that was the spark that sent them our way. I was furious, as I guess any Theosian would. Hearing that, but it's not entirely your fault, so it's wrong of me to misjudge. Or even first to get your side of it. A lot of what came out that night was not simply you telling me about a trap. Because I get the feeling, Myrin, you fall for a lot of traps that are laid for you. Because a lot of people are meaning to do you harm. And it's unfortunate, I would say.
You want my side of the story of what happened back then?
Yeah, I think that would be right.
Did Arn ever tell you about Ledford, how we left?
He briefly mentioned it, but he wanted you to say it in full. He had mentioned supernatural things, but he said it would do him ill justice unless you told me.
You remember Advisor Folgrith to King Gavus?
I did. I do.
He was at Ledford as well. With Gavus. I, being nothing but a lowly scribe at the time, sat in on meetings, took notes here and there, and eventually got to the point of becoming the yeoman of the town. Somehow.
Wow.
I gained the trust of the people around me enough to where they trust me with such a back-breaking, thankless job. And I took that job on with pride. I knew it wasn't going to win me any favors or rewards, and that people would probably end up resenting me for what I would have to do as yeoman, but I thought if I could protect people, if I could shield them from harm with my position, then I would do anything. And then we find out, thanks to Baelor, being an absolute idiot, taking a bunch of untrained people into the mines, that there's this collapsed-in ruin just right underneath Ledford. We explored it, found all sorts of sort of horrible things, fascinating things, amazing things, but mostly horrible. Folgrith had me put the groups together. Had me choose who goes down there to risk their lives, to bring back the artifacts he and Gavus needed to cement his rule. He used me and my good standing with my friends to do his dirty work. And I did it because I thought, if all of this magic is real, if this is all something I can learn and harness to make people, to bring them safety or comfort or to stop this brewing war with the Imperials, then I should do everything I can to learn about it. So I did. And the more that this stuff presented itself to us, the more I wanted to learn it, and the more I learned of it, the wilder these things became, and the more dangerous these missions became. And it became this self-fulfilling cycle. I need to know more
Fairhollow.
in order to save people.
Hollowbrook. Holbeck.
And I can't save people if I don't know more. Long story short, I made a call a very dangerous mission. People followed me there because they trusted me. Even though they were apprehensive, even though some told me we shouldn't do this, they still came. Including my best friend in the entire world at the time. You never met him.
What was his name?
His name was Awen.
Oh.
I grew up with him. He was like family.
Is that who you saw when we went back? After all these years?
Why I ran off? Yes.
Yeah. Gosh, I'm sorry to hear.
He still lives on in a way, though his mortal body is no longer. He died on that mission. On this fool's errand. We found an archway, I had a tablet, I tried to open it. And it all went wrong. I didn't know the proper way.
Right.
He was killed by orcs. Spiders.
Oh, God.
Anyway, after that things got even worse. The cycle had hit at full tilt. I couldn't let this happen again. I had to have answers no matter what. I think it was around this time that a spy, it turned out, had learned everything. Because loudmouths in the tavern kept telling stories.
It's always a fucking tavern. Oh, God.
It's always the tavern. Anyway.
That's where the forge blew up, yeah.
Anytime my fervor for it waned, Walworth was there in my ear telling me what I had to do, what was necessary, what was for the greater good. And lacking any sort of... Rather, out of fear, I capitulated with his demands. He had a perfect way of threatening me, of knowing my weakness, of pushing my buttons. If I didn't do it, he would threaten Kyla or Seravith or Arn. Anyway,
So that night in the sewer, all of you were just some tool.
Yes, we've always been a tool to that man.
God.
We...
What a fucking nightmare.
I led another group down beneath the ruins, just before the Imperial invasion and siege of Ledford. We were to clear a path so that King Gabus, the advisor, and the rest of the refugees could escape. Including ourselves. That was what was told anyway. On that mission to clear it out, we lost 2 more very good friends at that point. It was all my fault, at least in everyone else's eyes. And then, the worst part came when... the whole time I thought it was worth it, at least, because at least the majority would get out. Would find a way. And then I find out that not everyone was planned to go through the archway. But it was either stay with the Imperials, fight to the death, die, every last man, every last woman, every last non-human, or lead them all down there. Hope, pray that there was some other way. A way to get everyone out. Meanwhile, they all thought that they already had a way out. Couldn't bear myself to tell any of them. What would they think? What would they do? They'd panic. We reach the end, taking a few more heavy losses, and then Prince Gavis, the advisor, the royal guard, myself, Saravith are beckoned to the front line. The regular town guardsmen are tasked with keeping the peasants and the refugees away from the archway as it's opened. I realized in that moment I've led them to their death.
Fuck.
And Folgwith just looks at me and says, "It's now or never, Myrindal." And goes through.
Gods.
I thought, maybe if I can get out, I can find another way to get them through. At least that's what I tell myself. But the truth is, I think I was just scared. I didn't know what to do, and I just knew I didn't want to die. So I looked back at all my friends standing there confused, shouting back. I just tell myself I'll come back for them. I walked through the portal.
Well, since you were forthright with me here, I must confess, since our last talk, I didn't know all that was going on. In my mind, I was just so detestable to any form of, as you say, magic. I hate it to a brim. It's something I don't understand. It's something I don't think I ever will. When I went through that portal, I trusted you full-heartedly. I wouldn't be a different man on the other hand. And here I am, thanks to you. So, I'm sorry that all happened to you, Miran. But I also wish that it didn't happen to you. Otherwise you wouldn't have to suffer so bad, right? Having it all fall on you to make sure they live. I blew up at you because... I want to tell you, but... This is something I haven't even told Arn. Oh, God. I have to know. Before I tell you. 'Cause this is something close to the chest here. The other day, it wasn't just some duck, right?
What?
For the farmer. Behind my stall. Why were you out there? And I have a good reason to ask. I say, please, if you let me.
Then why?
Because it's behavior that is very close to what I observed before I even came to Adwick. So I have to know. What was important? What of importance out there?
Marcus, this arm of mine, this, whatever it is that's attached itself to me, is killing me.
Yeah. God.
And if I don't learn how to control it, how to, I don't know, manage it, and I fear I'm going to die sooner rather than later.
Oh God, what?
Who is it?
Coria? A fan?
Huh?
Get the shit out of me.
Come on in. Really
Sorry,
thought it was a
I forgot my
fan.
membership card.
You're just sitting out there, the bastard.
Yes, I'm waiting to buy food.
Oh, shit, I can
Do
just
you have
sell
any
you some
food?
food. Yes, what do you need?
I have some jerky in my
Grand
pouch.
food.
How much do you need?
Carry around jerky?
How much do you have?
Yes, I
I've been
carry
waiting out
snacks.
here
I get
for like
hungry.
an hour. I saw lights and I heard
Circles.
noises, but I couldn't hear anything, so I just assumed
Do
you
you
were
need enough for
making
a
a deal
meal, or do
for
you-
lifetime.
And a life story. You're in luck.
Huh.
Oh, he's the guy from the ship.
I can give you 3. How's that? It would be 30 copper for 3 raw food.
Easy, done.
I keep telling
He's
him
the one that
still
wanted an
naked,
audience
and
with
he
you.
keeps showing his face.
Yeah, I know. He wants an audience with you. I don't know. It's
Yeah.
one of those.
I don't want to talk to you. You're a one man.
Yeah.
The next time
Fair
you show
enough.
up in town, I'm telling the gods.
Going to knock
You know,
on the
Clifford
bastard.
told me that you're a lord now. Congratulations.
Get out of here with your weird cod piece.
God, why the fuck is everyone staring? He stares at it, you stare at it. God,
Oh, don't blow up at them about it. You're the one who wears it.
Have fun.
Get out of
with
here.
your
Oh yeah, I want to
footstools.
protect my precious.
It's so round and
Not
proud.
my fucking fault. Thank you for the food.
Finally,
care.
you can
Saw the
speak
door
in
open.
peace.
Knock, 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 knock,
Get
knock,
in
knock.
here.
Okay. Hi.
Hello. Welcome to the Quill and Blade. How may I help you?
Give me some tea.
I'll get right on that.
Wonderful. I needed to tell him something.
Finally able to pull myself from all the lunacy of the day.
Right.
Right. That's something specific I wanted to tell him. What was it?
Should I keep going, or do you want to go?
I suppose you will want to know, so you're not surprised or shocked, or feel the need to come talk to me about it later. I've been practicing how to utilize this, to understand it, to figure out a way that I might be rid of it. Or at the very least, I don't know. Find answers. I've discovered through experimentation that, not unlike our dryad friend, I can transfer the life essence of something into something else.
Oh dear God.
At cost. I know how to reliably fill gemstones with magic charge, use that to fuel magical artifacts, I haven't tested directly using the charge from the gemstone to heal someone, but in theory it is possible. But every time I cast, it comes with a risk. I think I finally understand the risk as of today.
Dear Lord, man, how are you still alive?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Fuck.
This marking, this tag, that rock from Morogarath. As soon as I laid eyes on it, it dug this into my flesh. Specifically me, not anyone else. Plenty of people touched it. I never even got closer than 6 feet. Whatever entity is attached to this is searching for me. Possibly Serevith as well.
Searching for you. Entity, what do you mean?
When I tried to charge that stone, that amethyst that Kyla loaned me, tried to pour my essence into it, and then this thing followed. I thought maybe it was some sort of parasite, and that it was a manifestation of it, of these old memories, sort of like the stones that Raylan has seen. But I don't think it's quite the same. Every time that I used this magic, I felt a strange pressure, or like eyes were looking at me, and I never quite understood it until today when, even after I thought I isolated myself separate from the rituals that I was casting, it found me again.
Do you think when you do something like that, it highlights you? Somehow, somewhere.
Yes.
You had said something similar a few weeks back.
I think it does.
To what? What does that even mean?
I think it exists on some other... I don't know what you would call it. A different plane of existence. Or...
I'm sorry.
What?
Do you remember
You lost me.
when we opened the archway inappropriately, and it felt like this entire other world of horror was just staring back at us?
Felt like the world was going to end. I remember.
It's a similar feeling when the thing comes around.
Okay, well, that's not good.
Maybe it's just the dread or the panic, I don't know, but... strange patterns...
I don't know anything about it.
...show up,
Right.
splotches.
Speaking of which, we were discussing why I had blown up at our poor Vesrin here the other night. That's what we were covering, Tori. You were there for it. For some odd reason, and I cannot explain this, because anything unexplainable comes right around back to you. That day, just outside this shop, you were asking about the trap I had laid behind there. As soon as you had, with all the good intentions you had, everything for me, I'll try to explain it as best I can. Everything just seemed to go red. Everything about me just wanted to take these hands and just take action, like I had to do something. Or there wasn't going to be any of me left. Even when just talking with you, that night, that moment. What's the term? My fight or flight. It just kicks in. And it meant to grab at the source, causing it. I don't even think I was present for the moment. That's how fucked that is. For me, I don't drink, I don't partake, I try to keep myself pretty clear. That, right there, no. And I can't explain it. I'm hoping you can't, I'm hoping you could.
People often fear the unnatural, or rather what they don't understand. What they don't know as natural. Nothing that we are dealing with is anything that someone could call, I don't know, second nature.
Because the last time that happened, it's almost as if I've seen you before. Not you, but someone a lot like you. Did I ever tell you that I served at an Imperial death camp meant for non-humans?
I don't think you did.
That was my conscription. For 4 years, because I won't go over my whole bloody horrible thing past whatever. My parents thought I could be perfect. I wasn't. They conscripted me. A death camp. Hundreds, countless non-humans come through. But one out of every maybe couple hundred is someone like you. Someone who can just out of the ordinary, unexplainable things could happen. A female elf girl, blonde, with a single red streak through her hair, shackled in steel. And I know, there was no breaking that. Within a single moment, it had melted off of her skin as if it were nothing. I saw this. I was there for it. A dwarf who had lost his hands through perjury and interrogation had dug out of the prison camp 2 miles long and out, and he was gone in a single night. Through that camp, unexplainable things happened, and it reminded me that night. That was the last time it happened. They were all non-human. All of them capable of such crazy things. Another one, a drow woman, had clasped an Imperial Guard's hand, and he had slept for an entire week. He was perfectly healthy. He was set into a coma. I tell you these things because it's the only thing I can make sense of it right now. So I didn't know what was going on with all that, but now I know. And my God, do I not like it. I don't. But it's part of who you are. Nothing can change that. So, I'm sorry. Truly, you are cursed with something.
That's half of it. But I accept your apology.
Thanks, Mom. God. What life we live, huh? I'm not making any of that up, truthfully.
He said, I believe you, Sir Brooker. It's not something I've ever seen. The source of lunacy in my life. Otherwise, I've never witnessed it before.
But suffice it to say, you're not alone. But it is sparse.
If you had seen them in camps, and you're talking about non-humans, they had to have been from the east.
They were. They were coming for processing.
Eastern elves and the
Some of
Eastern
them were
dwarves.
taken for, well, perhaps to become servants of some kind. But yes.
Sure.
Welcome, Crusader. Thanks for the follow.
Even so, even if it was out of every few hundred, like you say, that's more than I think any of us have ever seen in our entire lives from where we come from.
Yeah. So you might be 1 in 1,000.
By the way, you should know about this Inquisitor in town. Before anyone goes and spins you a tale of how Myrindal Thesalor is once again, I don't know.
I would never believe such a thing.
Well, essentially, he already knows where we're from, knows who we are, generally, I assume.
How?
Apparently, I don't know, maybe Ravens, he said someone amongst our number talked to the authorities, so I'm assuming Ravens, big mouth.
Someone, but he didn't name them.
He didn't name them, no. But I think that's a good bet anyway.
Oh.
He asked me a bunch of questions, apparently after asking Venora a bunch of questions, and saying that he's here to kill the mushroom demon. When she said he already knew about Shroomlung and all this other stuff. And of course, Haven was loud about that as well. And hinting that he knew Victor. I don't know if that name drop was intentional or not. But he said that a man like Victor, he's obsessed with the mushroom creatures and it would be ravening at the bit to come to a place like this. So
We don't want Victor. God.
No, we don't.
In order to bridge some good faith with this Inquisitor, I told him one thing that he didn't already know. About the blood vials that we had all collected. That the creature acted violently when we tried to process it and find a cure, and that it was Soma whose blood it was protecting, specifically.
Was that the scream earlier?
I would love to say yes.
Gotcha.
Reason being,
I'm reaching my limit. There's only so much that I can do and handle at once. I had it dumped in my lap today. But the Baron of Mem wants me to take charge of slowing the Robber Baron's advance.
What?
With what? With fucking what?
There's something I need to leave with Arn. Oh, right.
Solutions, please.
Well, if this works out in a week's time, maybe you'll have Elven archers to help.
Ooh.
I would do anything for 100, no, 50 Elven marksmen.
That'd be nice.
My family is mostly known for their infantrymen, but, I mean, Elven archery is sort of ubiquitous.
Fucking take whatever I can get at this point.
Yeah, if we
because
get
all I
these
have-
walls back up and running, we could get the archers going. That's fine.
Well, we have the go-ahead to start doing that.
Oh, yes. Good.
But if we don't stop their advance, they're going to be here before we can even get them up.
Right.
I have around 300 men-at-arms. Most of them in light armor and leathers. Most of them with beat-to-shit shields, hand-me-down swords, militia spears. Everything's rickety and fucked. There's a total of perhaps 80 heavy cavalrymen, 40 of which went to Cassetto this morning along with an Imperial detachment of halberdiers. That's everything we have.
It's not a lot.
The men and women of Cassetto.
It is less than half.
If there are survivors, you could conscript them. They are trained now, as good as a militia can be.
We need them to keep bringing in fish. We need food.
How much does the robber baron have? Pushing at us?
800 something.
Fuck me.
According to Sarah, 300 of which are heavy infantry, plates, plate helms.
I've already been building a palisade elsewhere. Can't do it here.
Well, I don't have anything to help you with that, but I have something that might help you in that accursed city you're going to, which I can never remember the name of.
Huh? Cursed city?
You know the one.
The demon thingies.
You mean Corona?
That's the one,
Yeah,
Corono, yes.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, the one I told you about how something bit Sir Volk along the way and they shot him dead. Him trying to eat everyone around him.
Sir Volk died of shroom lung. Oh no, that's a lie. Sir Volk was murdered. And then because he was infected with shroom lung, he turned.
Are you sure it was Shroomlung and not whatever came from Cassetto or Corono?
Positive.
Well,
the descriptions completely match what we know them to be.
I don't know if that's better or worse, but I got this. It is a fine longsword. I went to test it out when we went there together, but since I will not be going, I'd like you to do the honors for me, to test my theory. This longsword is made of steel, and the tip has been silvered.
Silvered? Why?
According to legends, silver is good for fighting creatures of the night. Whether or not there's any merit to that.
Is that the one you got from Mr. Wainwright?
It is, yes. I bought it off of Markle.
From my description, it was the tip and a bit of the length on both sides that were silvered. Not the entire thing, but yes.
Yes, just the edge bit. I'd like if you would.
I'll try it out.
Perfect. At the very least, it's a steel longsword. It shouldn't let you down either way. But let me know if it's more effective or not. I'd love to know more once I come back.
Oh, like the tale, silver for monsters.
If anyone believes such things.
It's funny. Well, I heard a similar tale back in Adwick. People would throw coppers into the ponds because it was meant to ward off monsters. But
more specifically, lycanthropy. Lycanthropy.
That was back when we, before or after we had that outbreak of those horrible things from the lake. But I wonder if over time legends get lost, language gets diluted. Perhaps what was once use silver to kill a monster got diluted to throw copper in the lake to ward the monsters away.
Maybe they just like money.
Well, I don't believe a lick of it, but I will
Or
try
hate the scent of copper.
I hope it serves you well. I'll be dealing
Well,
with
if it doesn't, I'll be dead, and you won't be getting your sword back.
That's a little... It was 20 silver, so...
I paid
that's a
half of
lot.
it. More than half of it.
I know, but that doesn't change
20
the...
silver for a
It was a gift.
sword.
It was partly a gift.
It was technically a gift.
But that doesn't change the value of it. In fact, now it's more valuable because Torty bought it for me, so don't lose it. And certainly don't die while wielding it.
Nice save. Yeah.
I'll try my best. I would never want you to lose your partial gift.
Thank you.
That's how we win this. Just give you more swords. Could be the Lord of Blades.
I only like to carry 1 or 2 weapons. I don't carry an arsenal with me, it slows you down.
I like Mr. Aegon.
Yeah, I've kind of figured that. For the longest time, I've considered a great sword, but I don't have the steel for it. It'd be a lot easier to just swing and use the inertia. I think my sword play is getting a little rusty as I get older. I just take any advantage I can get.
Well, worst case scenario, it is still steel. Should do the trick either way.
If it's as bad as they say, the whole population's going to be lost, and we might be looking at 3, 4, 5,000 of these things. Even if we are successful and we get to this thing, and we pull it out, that place isn't going to change unless it's cleansed. Likely they're going to have to send contingents there to clean it district by district, if it's as bad as we fear. If the robber baron doesn't kill us all first.
Right.
True.
Speaking of which, any luck on getting any word to him?
The robber baron, I left letters for him, but he has not yet responded.
Wonder if he can't reach because of the combat taking place.
Probably.
Might have to risk just riding out there then.
Have a white flag and just kind of send a missive to him.
Gods.
You know, on good faith.
I hope I don't get a stray arrow or cannon shot or whatever else.
If you take an arrow, it's not going to be stray.
True. I can try tomorrow, but I'm sure that will take up the majority of my day. So if there was anything else...
Actually, tomorrow or the day after tomorrow?
The day after tomorrow, I plan to set sail if possible, if we can get the group together.
Oh. Oh, wow.
So you'll be here Tuesday?
Yes, I'll be here for the latter half of Tuesday.
If you have a missive, we have a courier.
It's
you could
not
send a
the
missive
sort
with a
of
courier.
missive that can be sent by a courier.
Oh, I see.
I have to go visit my family.
Right.
So your priorities tomorrow will be Balerno and then Cassetto. Gather these sailors. Speak to this pirate. Come to an accord or deal with them.
I have to come to the
Figure
deal.
out what arm or leg.
You know him.
It's not
Can you put in a good word?
I can put in a word. I don't know how to sway him either way, is the thing. He's kind of
Who's the man in
unpredictable.
question?
His name is Bartholomew, and that's all I know about him. Other than that he shot a man on the lighthouse.
Right. The armed drunk.
Turns out they were criminals of all things. Did you know that?
What?
Turned out that they were criminals at the lighthouse. The guards went there because of the disturbance and arrested a bunch of Serenity dealers.
Oh.
I'm sure that was an accident.
I mean, there's no
Certain
way.
that was an accident.
There's no way it was on purpose.
Well, maybe he's... Well, he does have luck on his side. He always brags about that. So, probably.
And 6 flintlocks. Oh. Alright.
5. Well, no. 4 on this chest.
2 on the
I
back,
think,
right?
I can't remember
That's
if
what
it's 4 or and then 1 on his hip
I
or
remember
if
very
just
clearly
4
he's
on
got-
his chest. I remember there was 5 people chasing us and he grabbed one and then I was counting the rest on his chest as I was trying to make sure. Yeah, I think there's 4 on this chest. Anyway.
And we can trust this guy?
No. But we kind of have to.
Oh, we can't. Okay. That clears it up.
The best thing I can do is hire those gilded chain mercenaries and tell them to kill him if he does something stupid.
That works for me.
Makes sense.
This is such a mess.
Well,
That's his life.
I'm sure sleep will give us plenty of ideas for the morning.
Sleep will just give me another small council meeting to attend in the morning and make me want to off myself in the afternoon.
Well, he won't be that lucky. Well, luck's never on your side. Why do you think you'd get a break now?
I'm worried because Ursa was supposed to be here about a week ago. Week and a half.
Yes, sir. She's bound for here. Oh, wow.
I was trying to do something for Sarishta.
Oh.
He was struggling quite a bit before he went to Eshma. I can't send the Jarla a letter because she's been on the road all the way from the north. I have no idea where she was, so there's no way for me to reach her. She should have been here a week, 2 weeks ago, and she is not. I'm worried she's run into something on the road, like the robber baron.
Right.
So you're right, nothing goes wrong. Except all the time. She's resourceful. She's alright. Just can't not think about it.
Right.
Well, as I mentioned, we're clever. We'll figure something out. Even against the odds. Aye?
Yeah.
Just gotta have faith. Aye.
It's not hard to have blind faith when I'm looking at those maps of the castle and I see how little we have to spare. And the whole time I have to fucking spar with the Butcher of Adwick. Try and get any fucking leeway for anything.
Oh, Daria.
That man has not changed. If anything, he is more bitter and craven than ever before. We thought he died, you know. He disappeared under the sewers of Adwick.
Yeah. He's been
See him
fighting
show
this whole
up,
time.
wearing blackened plate of the death head. Makes my blood boil. Doesn't matter. Nolzus has tried to ally herself with my voice. And so has the Thane. The liaisons don't know what they want and don't know what to do, and I don't know where their allegiances lie. It's all... Until I can sway them to my side, I'm not going to be able to do much.
Right.
Who are the Thanes?
The Thane, which is Morden.
Morden,
Thane
yeah.
Stone.
I see. So, I'm sorry, who are you trying to sway?
The liaisons.
Like Hala of the Carter's gone.
Hala, Gaunt, and Sardo.
Gaunt.
The mercenaries, the merchants, the Carters.
Wait, which one is the merchant?
Gaunt.
Gaunt. Yeah.
Isn't that the one that we got?
You probably met him.
Blackmail on.
That's Zenik.
Right. Never mind then. Maybe I could talk to Zenik. Maybe he can put a word in. We did, after all.
Could be helpful.
Get him out of a tough spot there.
But it sounds like we need to hit these liaisons in order.
That's up to any of you. I'm not a merchant.
Talking about the gems we found.
I thought we were waiting for.
You just left it sitting in my house.
Yeah, because you said that it was hot.
Yes, and I told you guys you should probably hide it. You know what you did? You left it at my fucking house.
Don't do that.
Have some initiative.
I do what I'm told.
You were so quick to say it. It is my treasure, but you did nothing with it.
What?
You did nothing with your treasure except leave
you
it
never
in my
squandered
house.
your
My treasure? What do you mean? The journal was what I was interested in.
I thought you said the
You know
gems
what?
were
It's
mine.
mine. You don't have treasure anymore. It's mine.
I thought you said the gems were mine.
No one's touched it. It's mine. It's mine now.
You said to wait, and then I was going to do stuff, and then you're like, it's too hot. And I was like, okay, so then we were waiting.
Almost 2 weeks. No, 3
Yeah.
since you've ever touched it.
Hold on.
It's been. It
What's
has
the
a
rule
fine layer
above
of
your shop?
dust now. It's mine.
What's the rule above
Yeah,
your shop?
Are we talking
What's
about the stuff
rule?
we got from the Capitano's
4 days,
offices?
right? 4 days.
Or camp.
Yeah, okay. I mean, like, to be fair, you're gonna use it to buy the exact gold that, I was gonna help fund anyway, but, like, also...
Don't do that to her. Even if it is very funny.
Ew, God.
Are you talking about the chest of jewels that were received from the Capitano's tents?
No. I have those at the house as well.
So what is this
The
other?
I have
chest of
everybody shit
Marauder
in my
goods.
house.
Marauder's goods.
You want me to start moving stuff
I have
out?
that too.
It's filling the falls.
That's what I was talking about. Yeah.
That's what I was talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Good job.
maybe we can entice the man with some gems. I don't know. I don't know if he's bought with money.
Yeah, open our coffers. Jeez.
You want me to start bribing government officials?
What? No. I'm talking about Bartholomew.
Oh.
We'll give
That's
the pirate
fair.
stolen goods. Very well.
Sure.
I mean, sounds like the right thing. A fitting thing, anyway.
Doesn't? Sounds like the right thing to do.
Sounds like a fitting thing to do. That's what I
Sounds
meant
like
to
the
say.
right thing to do.
You know what the right thing to do is? Burn this
But
whole
as you were
fucking
saying,
place
there were
down.
three liaisons we need to at least go towards your word to get anywhere, it seems, right?
Hala, I know, aligns with me. But they have not
What?
spoken up on the council, and I don't know why. Gaunt seems more concerned with the revenue. There was a tax, by the way, I should say, that they're going to start taxing all the nobles. Figures as soon as
Oh.
I make my mark.
Yeah.
Nolzus was taxed 400 silver. What? 400. Amem is trying to build up a slight treasury in order to supplement the ranks if it comes down to it. It's going to bleed me fucking dry and then some.
Well, I'll put a word in with the merchants and see if we can get something moving there. Then I'll go to Boleno, Cassetto, and then right up to the robber baron and say, please stop having a war with us, and then that will work, and then I will come back, and I will ride off into the sunset, and I will come back with
Yeah,
an army.
please stop robbing us. Yeah. And you'll look so cool doing it.
This is going to work.
I have hope.
I was in a town hall the last time you said that to me. And my god. I don't like our odds. I really fucking don't. This is going to work. Trust me.
I can't wait.
I guess technically it did, didn't it? We're here.
There you go. But in all seriousness, I'll do what I can.
Yeah, whatever you need, you let me know. If there's anything I can provide or send with you. I don't like the prospect of this, but I really don't see another option. The only other thing is bending over backwards for the Imperium, letting them curry favor by doing things that the dynasty should have done themselves, to the point where they start to get more grounds and growth here. Concessions, because they're owed. We need to avoid that if we're going to make this into what we need it to be.
Right. Are we agreed, though, that we should let this Imperial Inquisitor fight the fucking monster that we've not been able to fight?
Just be careful, yeah, as always.
I don't plan to become buddies, but...
What's going to be the next monster?
Oh, once he's done with that, gosh, who knows?
Well, it's not going to happen overnight.
Might be in our best interest if he dies to it, to be honest. Doesn't make it any better for us, but one evil versus another.
You hope they take each other out.
I fear is if he dies, Victor comes and takes his place. He's the next most qualified to know about these things.
Oh, God.
Well, I will see you in the morning, I suppose.
Do I get story time?
Work things out with you, Vesson.
I'm glad we got to talk.
Okay.
So we fight on the battlefield again.
Till then.
As brothers, eh?
Sure.
Yes.
Now that I patched that up, 6 more people that want to fight me.
Wonderful.
I know.
Absolutely.
Take care.
I'm glad this time it didn't come to
See you in the
blows.
morning, Captain.
I'm doing better.
I can see it.
Good night, Tori.
Night.
What a mess.
I feel like the weight of the world is on my shoulders.
So even you're calling it story time now.
You don't have to.
Oh, yeah.
As people
It's starting to feel like it.
The Torty.
The guy sucks at writing, though. It's a journal, and all he does is bitch about, oh, I followed instructions. Oh, the captain made a bad choice. Oh, now we're getting jumped. Oh, it's like, okay, this guy does nothing but bitch the entire time. So, okay. Probably should have brought it up. I also didn't want you to potentially get in trouble. But the others that see the Inquisitor go into the clinic, along with Dario. And then Dario came out and got the most flammable alcohol the tavern had. And went back into the clinic. And nobody knew anything that's going on. But just so you know, that happened, and I don't know if it is still happening.
I see.
I don't want people to just blame you, but I wanted to warn you.
Thank you for telling me.
Hopefully it's,
or a trap or something, not to torture him or something, you know.
Right.
Oh dear, your arm has died.
I'm just picking it back up. But,
Ugh.
damn it. Do you think it was a mistake, what I did? Stupid arm.
I wouldn't have done it. I wouldn't have told it to Soma. I don't know if it was a mistake. Your logic is sound enough. I don't know what the right choice is, or even if there is a right choice. And it just feels like throwing everything at the wall and seeing what sticks. And
That's
what
precisely what
hopefully
I'm
doesn't explode.
trying to avoid, to be honest. Did that before and it didn't work. I took what I thought was a calculated risk. We'll see if it pays off. It could be, maybe they encountered Risa in there. Who knows? Maybe they're fighting it.
Maybe. We won't know until, well, I guess we get updates from tavern people. Likely they, probably are out by now, you know? Maybe. In other news, to distract you from that, ignore the Doodle or Lexington. I know it's an uncanny capturing of appearance. But, Garbom helped me write my name. And he gave me a last name. His last name. It's really long and annoying, and I don't know how to pronounce it because there's a V and a D, and then there's too many E's and stuff. So I'm gonna have to ask how to pronounce it again. So I'm already a terrible daughter. But, you know, he's given me his last name.
I'm happy for you.
It's weird. Never had like 2 names, you know. It's like Verdello. Torti Verdello.
I think it suits you.
I'm glad you think so. I can't look forward to trying to write that out a lot of times.
I'm curious
It's
about
so long. Look at
what
that.
does this say?
The ravenous caterpillar.
I see.
Can you? That's a R. I did it.
Oh yes, I
it's
see
a
it.
little
Well,
short,
it is a
but
little short, but you know,
yeah.
it's progress. Those are words.
Uh-huh. They sure are, and I wrote them.
You did. You know what? What about what if I write you a story?
Write me a story?
1 page for every day I'll be gone. You can read one every night.
I'd like that.
Alright.
Am I expected to read it myself, or am I
Yes,
allowed
you're
to
going
have help?
Well, you should be able to read it yourself.
Okay. I'll try my best.
I'm sure you'll be able to do it. Or else I'm really going to start doubting my abilities as a teacher.
Alright. Well, for once I feel like I've done nothing all day today, yet I am very tired.
I am as well. It's probably time for sleep.
Yeah.
Shall we?
One last night together, and then I bash a bottle over your head.
Right, I almost forgot.
Yeah. I let Garbam know, so he won't get actually mad with you.
That's good.
You know.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's... It would be really useful to have a wind catcher.
Hmm?
Your skills on board?
Well, I mean, isn't the plan that the ship is gonna go and drop you off and then come back and then we do all our bullshit and stuff?
Right. So if you wanted, you could come along, and for the trip at least, first half, and then...
Yeah.
It's an idea. If you want to, you can.
They do need me for Blackrock, and I don't know when that is because they keep changing the date and all that kind of stuff. So, but
it's on the table.
I'll think about it. Yeah.
Right.
And since I don't want Sir Lexington all alone, I'm gonna move him over to the tavern so he gets to make a mess there too. So
sounds good.
Yeah. He loves oranges so much. I raised him right.
He's taking after Sharik, it seems.
He knows that he's destined to be a sailor bunny.
Until tomorrow, I suppose we'll have to make the best of things. Hmm?
And that's a definite fade to black.
Understood.
Because he's like, I'm not trying to dig a hole. Because one, I know they're going to.
Hey. Yeah, nice session. Nice orc thing. Nice nice rock job.
Did the good rock job. Thanks, man.
What?
Yeah, nice rock job, bro. You have such good rock jobs.
Made everyone in the top pissed at Salmon.
I can't believe that you summoned an Nazgul by charging your Jo crystal.
Okay, we're charging Tang's Jo crystal. What happened? I can't get into it. It's so late. It's 4 in the morning. I gotta go to bed.
Did you make a demon come?
Yes, dude, and I'm gonna do it again. I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys Tuesday. I'm gonna end my stream. Oh, chat.
I didn't know. I thought they only burned.
Chat, you guys are gaming. I love you. You're gaming. Everyone, go to bed. It's time for bed. We did nothing wrong. Myrin has never done anything wrong. That is just a fact. So go now into this sweet night. Go to bed. Everyone else, you're getting sent to Brunswick. We were at fuck it, we ball mode this stream? Yeah. You need to go to bed.
You were there, like, and he looked at you, and you were just like.
Other than that,
It was just a
it's rating time. Go say hello and good night and goodbye. Everything was calculated today. We killed some on purpose. Smile. See you guys later.
I'm dropping you off at Brunswick.
Bye.
Enjoy watching him interrogate my dad. Bye.